We'll watch Patrick fuck around with shit real fast.
I'm not fucking around.
You got a minute to fuck around.
Well, technically it's 7 o'clock. Technically we're supposed to be live.
All right,
Well, we'll go live
go ahead and
during
launch
just a
the
minute.
intro music, bro.
Think so?
Oh, what?
That-
Are
it'll-
you a fucking producer now?
It'll give him time. It'll give him time to fuck with his
You're a
shit.
fucking producer? What? What the fuck?
Yeah, you didn't
dude?
see his accreditations?
Yeah, I was officialized
The last
2
time-
weeks ago.
The last
He
time,
was knighted.
the last time that I saw your accreditations were you were a fucking host, so
accreditations?
shut the hell up.
Accreditation?
Accommodations?
I'm officialized.
What the hell?
I'm officialization.
Oh my god.
You're at my peripheral.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Go ahead and run that shit.
All right,
man.
we're running it.
Let he get his shit all ready to go.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
And everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A B C D E F. You said you just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice.
Why can't we all just get along?
I tried like 5-6 times already.
Hey, that's on
he
his.
know that. He know
Hey,
racket. No,
Is it?
Hey, you guys know we're live, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting
Oh
for that
my
intro.
God.
So we're just gonna go ahead and
So
jump right
it's
into
like what
the
happens
show, then?
behind the scenes of The View.
Are we gonna? No, it's
No.
Don't give me.
Hey, you want to be Whoopi? Hey, this is the scenes behind the view. You can be Whoopi Goldberg,
Anyways, so since we're not running the intro,
and
are we
I'll
gonna-
be Joy.
We already ran the
Joy
intro.
Behar.
okay.
We already,
We already ran that
I didn't hear
intro.
the music, so
We didn't hear nothing.
yeah.
What the
All
fuck?
right. So we've been talking during the intro. Welcome everybody. Good evening.
Welcome, everybody. This is the FU Podcast. This is episode 135, August 3rd. And we have a special guest in the studio today. Without much further ado, there you go. Cheers.
I am Giulio Ferrari. And when people ask me to introduce myself, it's as an open book like that, it's hard to know where to start. If I start by saying that I'm an investigative journalist, or that I am a behavioral analyst, or that before that, I'm a father.
So let's do this. We'll start high level, all the things that you are, and then we'll dive into
Dissect it.
dissect it.
Well, yeah. As a criminal profiler, as a behavioral analyst, I created ID-VIX, which is the world's first protocol to identify, expose, and bring to justice serial sexual predators. And these predators, they classify as a very, very, it's a very well-written science that has classified them as dark triad psychopaths. It's very niche. It's very specific.
Can you explain to the audience what a dark triad psychopath is?
So
Andy.
oh yeah. So there's
Hey, he didn't say nothing. I still said something. Sorry, go ahead.
a triad is is 3. So the first part of the triad is the person has to be Machiavellical. In other words, they're an organized. They decided to do that. No priest falls onto a choir boy.
Right.
What people have to understand is no
Make me more noise there.
My fault.
no predator simply falls onto their prey. They lurk. So no priest becomes a pedophile. Pedophiles become priests.
Right.
They become doctors. They become teachers. And unfortunately,
Basically a position where they could have access easily.
Yeah.
I've always had a theory behind priests. I mean, when you take a vow of celibacy and never ever, especially if you're a virgin, it can do some crazy things to your brain.
dude, no, absolutely. I'm going to stop you right there. You know why?
Why?
Because if you tell me that if you were put in a prison or secluded from women for
Mhm.
20 years, is that going to make you like little boys?
Oh no, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Absolutely not. It is not, not, and you go just like me. You were gullible enough to believe that these guys go into celibacy.
Yeah.
Look, it's a vow of being poor. What is it called? A poverty vow too. And you see them.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust. Yeah.
So there's no vow.
Televangelists are
Yeah.
the perfect. Yeah.
So there's no vow. I'm talking about specifically for priests.
yeah.
You know, so
Okay.
in 95% of the priests are homosexual, and that is not a necessary. It's not a bad thing. It's just a fact. And this was published years.
95%.
95%
Yeah.
of the clergy is gay.
Now, are we talking strictly Catholic, or are we talking
No,
across?
Catholic. I'm talking just Vatican Catholic Church.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
No,
Excuse me.
he's not. He's not included.
He's not in that 95.
No, he's not in the
Please
95%.
forgive me, I'm
No,
so-
but the Catholic, like my viewership in Brazil,
Yeah.
is 80% Catholic. And the interesting thing is, it's
I'm irony.
they're coming to me with the problems and bringing these exposés, because what happened was, once I created the protocol, I needed to test it. And how do you test a protocol? You need to have pure unadulterated data.
So how did you come up with the protocol? Backtrack a little bit.
Okay, well, I had a C4, C5 injury that put me to bed, and I was staring at the ceiling for 2 months. I went through
Hear that, Patrick?
the worst depression in my life.
What?
Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
Oh yeah, I've been listening the whole time.
Those
Really.
of you
Wow.
who don't know,
He's
he's got a major spinal. It's basically major spinal procedure.
Oh yeah. Okay.
See now you see why I said you should pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm
was
paying attention.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the ceiling for 2 months, and the worst pain I've had in my life, and that made me realize things. And I had the option to either end my life right there,
Mhm.
or to make something out of it. And I'm a survivor. Till that moment,
that.
I was 37 years old. Till that moment, I hadn't had the time to process anything
Right.
in my life.
But now you're alone by yourself with nothing but your thoughts.
Nothing but thoughts.
Yeah.
And it's all demons come in, and then that's when you get left with only the purest you.
Mhm.
You have to look to the child. You got to go back and start understanding. And I started processing these things and realizing that, hold on, today I'm an amazing father. My kids are not going through the things that I went through. And I'm going, holy shit, wait a minute. What I went through is really fucked up.
Right.
It wasn't until I started raising my own children in a non-toxic environment that I realized how toxic my environment had been as a kid. So I've always been a researcher. My father and my mother are both professors and researchers, and I started researching the kind of psychopathy that this guy had. That this guy who abused me in a cult in Brazil for 3 years in my teenage.
Mhm.
This guy who had made my mother his slave. She would cook for him. She would wash his clothes. And this is a woman with a master's degree. This is a college professor that we're talking about.
Right.
And he was abusing her kid
Mhm.
while she was washing his laundry, while she was cooking for him. So it was a real power thing for him. And that is Machiavellism, true Machiavellism. So that's one of the parts of the triad. Going back to the triad, the second part is narcissism. The person is so full of themselves that they think that they can fool people. And the
Amber Heard.
yeah, exactly.
No,
she actually
not
has
Amber. Not Amber.
Amber has
No.
the female
Kelly.
version of the dark triad,
Okay.
which is a new study, and this is one of my right now I'm really passionate about it because I've been able to classify several women in it. So I realized
I could probably classify a few of them too in there.
I realized at
I
this
can't.
point I hadn't
Yeah,
realized
it's like
that
I put him there.
I put 'em there.
Sorry. Anyway, go ahead.
I was always looking for the female dark triad psychopath, and I never found one.
Now, when you do, so the triad, are they fulfilling like what you or what has been
This
tagged, or is this actually? Are they called? Do they deem themselves?
no. This is DSM-5.
Okay.
This
What's DSM-5?
DSM-5 is the manual for all mental disorders known to mankind.
And
Was
and
this
this
the
is
signet?
labeled in that as dark tribe.
Dark triad. There are these three characteristics.
Right. Okay.
Then became a study by Dr. Paulhus, who coined the term dark triad
Okay.
psychopath.
So this isn't an actual like group. It's just it's what has been labeled.
A classification.
It's a
a certain-
classification.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm-
I see
I'm
what you're
fine.
asking. It's
Because
it's not the Illuminati.
with
Yeah.
well,
Right,
the only
that's
reason
kinda-
I was making that relation is because like I was relating it to your kind of upbringing around that cult mentality.
Yeah.
Like, is it a group that's actually
No.
out there doing this shit? Like,
No. These guys
Okay.
will be found in
Totally get it. Cool.
psychic mediums, to priests, to doctors.
Yep.
The modus operandi they choose is really doesn't matter. The structure is the same. They're always going to be narcissistic, psychopathic, and machiavellical. And to define psychopathic, you got to go through the 20 questions of Hare. Dr. Robert Hare, Canadian scientist still alive, who was the guy who saw that every single dark triad psychopath,
Mhm.
or I'm sorry, that every psychopath had these 20 characteristics. And that,
And this is something we can Google.
oh yeah,
I think we should take this tonight. I think we should all answer it tonight. It's just a thought.
It's okay to have up to 15 of those characteristics.
I'd still be scared of myself. at 15.
Right?
But good, yeah.
Shit, I'm borderline.
Now,
Right at 15.
15 or up, you are a psychopath. All the guys that I caught are at least 19 out of 20.
All right,
so what if so?
I go
y'all
for
in
the
audience,
easy
y'all
ones.
gotta do some homework. Go take the test.
So you're saying anybody that's 15 and up is psychopath?
Will
What's up,
fall
ma'am?
into that category.
So, what is it? The 20 questions. What are they called again?
20 questions of Hare.
20 questions.
You
of
can pull
Hare
it up.
to diagnose being a psychopath, basically.
Basically.
Google
Okay,
that.
so-
Google that shit, y'all. Let
so-
me know. Put your score up in the
so-
chat, y'all.
Now it's
So you're
very
a fucking
common.
psychopath, right, Andy?
I haven't. I would like to take the test and find out.
Then take the damn test and let us know if you're a
I
psychopath
think we should
or
do it
not.
live
How
on
does you
air.
learn?
Once we get to it, once we focus on the
I-
story at hand, I think we should
I am
have me take it on
focused.
air.
Okay,
All right, cool.
all right,
I'll be
I-
go ahead.
Yeah,
Not tonight.
Sorry. When it gets to me and him, we go back and forth. Sorry.
no, I get it. I love the
'Cause
dynamic.
He's a little fucker. Oh, whatever.
No, but look, if you my therapist would say that if you have to ask if you are a psychopath, chances are you're not.
Okay.
My therapist told me I was okay.
You're okay.
Uh-huh.
How much did you have to bribe her?
Now, is that like
Cheez-Its? How many cheeses?
is
did
that
you
like
bribe her?
what crazy person
box.
doesn't know they're crazy type
Yeah,
mentality?
like you.
Or- I say quite often, but
You are crazy.
usually it's me mouthing off, so he's getting that nice.
I gotta get it. I'm sorry. I gotta get it in because.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Apparently,
No,
he ain't been
no,
late
go
in a
ahead.
while. You got to
Go
get it
ahead.
in or something.
Shut the fuck up. I've been
But-
late. Go ahead.
But no, seriously. So
All right, squirrels, come
Yeah.
back. Come back
We're
to the house.
going back to our guest.
have
Go
you
ahead.
ever in your life met somebody that has the majority of these characteristics but hasn't gone down the dark road?
No,
Okay. All right.
No.
That's fair. That's a fair
Yeah.
assessment. Okay.
no, I haven't because part of it is already. I mean, they already are. They may not have killed, but they're already sexually abusing, or
Right.
they're already financially abusing. They start off not with sex abuse. They start off usually with financial abuse because
Damn.
it's so much
Elaborate
easier.
on that. Explain that.
It's so much easier. All of us do financial fraud. You lie a little bit on to the IRS every year.
No,
You're
I
committing-
don't.
Yeah.
I don't like
You're
the
the fed-
IRS.
See, the
Patrick, they don't even know
Okay.
your fucking birth date.
That's true. That's true. They don't even know my birthday. That's true.
Not currently,
Oh,
but yes.
oh, yeah.
Yes, I
I call
have.
bullshit on that.
Yes, I have, but not currently. So yes, everybody has done
Okay.
something like that. at
So
least-
for us,
one day.
even for us, moral, upstanding citizens, Christians, all that stuff, for all of us still do a little bit
oh yeah.
of wrong, and we think it's justified.
I don't. That's just it.
And-
In my
and-
head, I
and
still feel. I'm like,
It is what it is.
when I
But
throw that extra pack of gum that didn't
for
make it
one-
across the scanner in
for
my
one of
bag, I'm
these
like
guys,
conflicted.
one of these guys who is capable of abusing a little boy, a little girl, financial fraud. And look, they got away with a little bit of sex abuse.
Financial fraud.
abuse
Yeah.
is so easy.
Yeah.
And they use their their financiers in order to attract also their prey. So in the cult I was raised in, it was a spiritist cult. So seances, speaking of the dead, psychic medium, the whole thing.
Mhm.
And
Sounds
Do you
like,
believe in that?
sounds like my people.
Just a quick question. Do you believe in that?
not anymore. No.
What?
Yeah, like
Speaking to the dead and this.
oh no,
all
no,
right,
I vehemently, and I will explain why, but I vehemently do not believe in that.
Really?
And oh yeah, absolutely not.
Okay.
The
You ever seen Exorcist?
yes,
Okay.
I
I was just asking. Go ahead.
He's taking
Hey,
my
I'm
place
on a
tonight.
roll
No,
tonight.
he
He's
is.
totally
Yeah.
taking my place tonight.
What
What
the
has
fuck
happened?
did you say?
Speaking of exorcists,
I know, right?
so real quick, I want to ask
Kamala
you,
I'm the quiet one all of a sudden.
to
Like,
the
what
to
fuck
the
is
to
going
the
on?
point that you were
I'm the
saying.
smart
So,
one?
like we all, like even we commit some
Don't push
kind
it
of
back.
financial abuse.
yeah.
Do you would you say
Financial
that's
abuse,
because
IRS.
it's easier for us to mentally justify that
Yes,
to ourselves?
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. So our little mistakes we can justify because we're still moral people. Now, for these guys,
taxes every day
Right.
and blah blah blah. I get it.
these
Yeah.
guys are just trying to mask themselves as us.
Okay.
But they have a lot more courage because they've already gotten away with a little sex abuse here, a little sex abuse there. Suddenly it becomes serial.
Yeah.
Suddenly they know that they can build on it and they see what the prey, they go for the easiest prey,
Lowest hanging fruit.
lowest hanging fruit. I was the child of a narcissistic mother going through with a alcoholic father, good guy, but alcoholic and verbally abusive. While being abused both at home physically and even at school, bullied like crazy, autistic, non-diagnosed still at the time. I was diagnosed only in my early 30s with Asperger's. I had all the perfect storm to be needy, to do whatever this guru would tell me. And his lure was, we were a very upscale, we were the Scientology
Mm-hmm.
of the area. There was no dummy in there.
Mhm. So it's all intelligent people, intellects and stuff like that.
Very the south of Brazil is very much like over here, where it's all about the name you have.
Mhm.
So if you put some important names together, and they are all going to the Spiritist Center, so it's bougie now. so then suddenly it becomes, okay, if all the professors are doing it, if all the and then suddenly they created a university, a little college of their own.
Right.
So
Right.
then they're attracting more professors, and guess what? Professors have kids,
I get it.
and they're already hooked. And then the kids are being raised in that cult.
Mhm.
And he chose me because I was really the neediest one. I needed somebody's approval.
Look for vulnerability.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I get
found the vulnerability because he also. My mother confided in him.
Mhm.
I would
Yep.
confide in the teachers, and then the teachers would take the information.
That's kind of what I've noticed as a pattern, even with the trafficking and everything else, and even with Terra. It's like they find the vulnerability, whatever it is,
Yes.
and they they push and push and push until they find it, and then once they find it, then they exploit.
Exploit it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So since now that we've had kind of touched on that the kind of a little bit on that cult, why don't you go ahead and kind of give the audience a bit of the background, if you feel comfortable,
Sure,
that is,
dude.
on where you'll between the upbringing and going into those cult years. Go ahead and walk us through
All
that,
right.
so that way they kind of get an idea of
Yeah,
what
absolutely.
has driven
So
you to do what you do.
I have a really interesting and unique background. Starting from my dad is a scientist. He was a pioneer in his area. He was the first implant dentist in South America.
Okay.
He did the first dental implant.
Kayla, did you hear that?
Tell him I need to talk now.
First dental implant.
He
His
he
dad.
does, yeah, and
She
he, and
works with teeth.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
My dad was a real pioneer in that field, and a big researcher. So he got a full ride scholarship to UCLA. I was 1 year old. We moved to California, and from Brazil.
Oh.
So I was I'm from the Iguazu Falls, the big cataracts, bigger than
Okay.
the Niagara.
Yep.
And I know one is taller and the other has more volume of water. I never know which one is which.
Don't get
They're
me
both
lying.
beautiful,
care.
but I will say the
Water.
Iguazu Falls are amazing. And it's in the triple frontier of Brazil, Paraguay, and Argentina. So it's dangerous as fuck. Don't go there.
Oh, you ain't got to tell me
Beautiful,
twice.
but
I'm chilling.
but
I'm
I-
chilling.
You
tourist
gotta,
trap.
you gotta tell him 3 or 4 times not to go there, because he'll end up going there.
Current state of the
Just
world.
to see.
You ain't got to worry about shit. I'm chilling right
Yeah,
here.
okay.
I'm so good.
But
Great,
so we came over. I was 1. My dad studied at UCLA for 5 years, and those honestly were the best 5 years of my childhood. Even though I was being raised by a Munchausen mother, so Munchausen syndrome is where the person needs a lot of attention and usually gets it through getting sick. So they a lot of times exaggerate their symptoms in order to get more attention.
Right.
Which I swear men all get Munchausen's during when they get
Oh,
cold.
They get sick.
Yeah.
We're
it's
helpless.
all
Oh
like,
God, I
good
can't
luck.
move, can't breathe. Oh.
we're
My
we're
life is
talking
over.
about doing this like over and over with cancer,
Right.
and you know,
yeah.
and sometimes even creating problems,
Right.
you know, that weren't there.
Yeah, well, they say like psychology, psychologically is a lot of like your well-being and stuff, not only like mentally but also physically. Because if you think about something,
Oh, yeah.
you hypochondriate, basically hyperfixate on a certain thing, then all of a sudden, you get it.
You do,
You'd be
yeah.
surprised.
No, but
power of the mind.
I'm,
has
Yeah,
on the
it is.
I'm
body.
talking about like Munchausen's. These women will even do a Munchausen's by proxy, where and there were a couple of cases in the last year
I
here
think Kayla and I watched a movie on that.
where
Munchausen syndrome, remember? What's the name of that movie?
there's several now.
Shit, even Eminem was a
Look,
victim of that.
The first,
Really?
the
Yeah, his
first
mom was-
big one that I can remember that was on the news was Tanya Head, 9/11. The woman that wasn't there.
I thought you were going to say Tanya Harding.
No, Tanya Hart.
Okay.
So this is a woman
Holy
who said
fuck.
she was the survivor, one of the 19 survivors of the of the crash above the airplane. Where the airplane, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So she
Mhm.
started lying
Okay.
to people. She said, and she duped, Oprah. Everybody was believing in her.
Wow.
She was actually being paid by the 9/11 Foundation to give tours on the whole thing. And then she was saying that her fiance died in the same day. And one day her Gypsy Rose. Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah, that was a good one. So,
That-
like,
yeah,
we were talking
yeah.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
so that's by proxy, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
so Tanya then says that she's got this fiance who died too. The guy's mother's watching and says, he never dated my daughter. And that's when they all started looking at the inconsistencies in her story, and she was in Spain in 9/11.
oh my God.
Yeah.
And the one that you just said, well, what was it?
Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy Rose. yeah.
Gypsy Rose, that one, the mother said that the girl that her daughter had all these
Yep.
problems.
Yep.
They operated her for exploratory surgery, for goodness sakes.
Yep.
And she was put in a wheelchair her whole life,
Yeah.
thinking that
Really
she had
fucked
to
up.
be in that wheelchair,
Right.
and talking like she was a 6-year-old when she was 30. And until she realized, talking with a man who became her boyfriend, saying, "Hey, I don't have to do these things." No. Oh, you know what? This is so fucked up. She killed her mother.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
It's a documentary, and she's in prison till this day. I mean, this is a documentary. It's not a movie. It's a documentary.
Right. No, for sure.
And there's when you pull up on Netflix Munchausen's, you will be surprised at how many references there are, and that's what I don't understand, why the world is still not, psychologists should be, burning books in the streets, because goddamn it, we already know all of this. We already know that what Amber Heard fits as.
Yeah,
and she's a what is it called? Not complex B. It's a B category. Which
Is that it?
no, it's there are four.
Kind of like Andy. Andy's in that category.
I'm getting ready to steer us back onto track here in just a second.
No, I forget the word
We
right
have
now.
swirled.
It's a cluster B, and I hadn't thought about the bitch until now, but yeah, it really is.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'm not
Cluster
gonna say
B is the female version. That's where I was getting with the dark triad too. That's the female version of the dark triad. Cluster B sociopathy.
Okay.
So it is. Now we don't call it psychopathy anymore. Now it's antisocial personality disorder. So you've got. But we still qualify these clusters when you have clusters of sociopathies together. Narcissistic, Machiavellical, and when it comes to cluster B, very interesting. It's always got borderline personality disorder with it, which Amber Heard, absolutely has. Which what happens is those people with BPD live in a movie, and that movie,
why all of her emotions and stuff were so
they live
over the top.
But that's not just for actors. That's everybody with BPD. They live in a movie in their head.
Yeah.
And they're projecting that movie onto society. But then when things don't go their way, then they go that way.
They go the Amber Heard way.
So I got
There you go. You said what I did.
So I got to drop it back in. So back to your mom and dad.
Well,
my
my dad is a great researcher at UCLA. They had a lot
Took
of
my Ritalin in there.
Good job.
they
because Ashley Sloan from my work, she's like, you guys swirl all the time.
Don't worry.
I was like, she's like, y'all did better on the last podcast.
I'm bringing us back.
You're the one that's gonna be bringing us back, right? You're the one that squirrels all the time.
I told you we switched bodies.
I know.
So yeah. So, but yeah. So back to the upbringing.
Yeah,
because
so
that's
I
really
was raised. My first years were raised at
this.
UCLA, and I loved it. It's my best memories. And then when I went back to Brazil at age 7, I was forced to live with my grandma because my parents were, my dad was starting his career. My mom was there supporting him. I really I was left a lot with her. And she was the first sociopath in my life. She was a mental abuser, physical abuser. She would grab me by the hair, throw me against the wall, and it wasn't sheetrock down there,
Right.
Was it
cinder blocks?
Mud, cinder blocks, Adobe?
Yeah, concrete.
Concrete. Yeah.
So that's simple.
They got Adobe down there too.
Okay.
Even Arizona has Adobe.
So I had it really tough. And here's another really fucked up part of my childhood. My grandma was she was a witch, so she would do a lot of witchcraft, black craft. And
no shit.
Oh yeah, she would do a lot of fucked up, and she would always take me to see these things and to be a participant and an apprentice in it. So I actually did courses to be an alchemist. And
once we get to a point, I want to come back to that just because
I read cards, I read crystals, everything by the age of 13.
Okay.
And
so all this time you thought you were being raised to be basically a medium.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and everywhere I went, they said that I was the biggest psychic medium in the world, that they would see me, as a big psychic medium. And that's how this guy lured us in.
That's why I made you feel like big
Yeah.
and bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is, that's
I'm like-
that's the vulnerable.
That's the
where
vulnerability.
you
I'm here 13 years old being told by my grandma I'm never going to be anything. My dad wasn't really there for me. My mom was beating the shit out of me, and I was being bullied in school. I mean, it was the only place I got validation,
Right.
and by the highest of the authorities.
That's kind of like Zane, who was in here, the one that recently turned 18.
Yeah.
And the guy that was preying on her basically did exactly the same thing. Basically dangled a carrot in front of her and said, hey, I can get you into modeling, I can get you connected with this.
Oh yeah.
So your grandmother was actively practicing witchcraft.
yeah.
So being around that environment, did you ever see anything to lead you down the path that shit really fucking works, or there's something?
No, so everything that I saw can be replicated. So
Okay.
yeah, did I see some stuff that at the time was weird? Yes, but today processing it, knowing technology and knowing studies that have already unmasked all of these guys. No, there's nothing that I've seen in all of my studies
Okay.
that have.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. So and I've gone, and here's the funny thing: I didn't go out to try to be the dismystifier.
Right.
I actually wanted to find the truth. I wanted it to be
whether
real.
it's good or bad. Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
wanted it
trust
to be
me, I
real.
get
Right.
that wanting to be real. Believe
I wanted
me.
it to be real.
I went to the fucking Conjuring house, like the original one, and spent fucking money to go do that. And believe me, the portal of hell was not the fucking portal of hell. That's all I gotta say. So
No,
I get it. I wanted to believe.
But I look when I went out of the when my last abuse was one where I had already asked. I kept asking every time before I got abused. I would go in to the car and I would cry. I would pray and say, hey, if the spirits are hearing me, can you just tell me, give me a sign and say, I heard you crying in the car, but this is all true, because I wanted it to be true.
Right.
And it never happened. So on my last abuse, I actually, it was thin walls, like a door here. So I sat right in one side of the door where he was on the other side and about to abuse me. And I said it out loud to the spirits in tone of voice where he could have heard me, saying, if this is all real, tell me that you heard me crying here. And that was the last time I got abused. And I was one of the lucky ones. When I say that, it's I only touched him. There were kids that had to go all the way oral on him. And those are the ones that we have heard of.
This was with the cult.
Yeah,
deal?
with the cult. This is the cult leader, Maury.
So
Rodrigues the Cruz.
What was the transition from what was the exact transition, your mother, your father, and you going into this cult?
My dad was never part of it.
Okay.
My dad didn't like it, but my dad respected, because if he didn't, my mom would bitch him out too much. And
I get it.
And my grandmother was crazy. My grandmother, just so you have an idea of how bad the psychopathy in that.
So the grandma was from your dad's side or mom's side?
Mom's side. My dad's mom is my granny. She lives here in Arlington. She's a sweetheart.
No doubt.
Yeah,
No doubt.
But her my father's side of the family. Well, I'll just say this: if I was married to my mother, I'd be an alcoholic. So it was that bad. When I look back and understand the dynamic of that marriage, I don't understand how it went that far. And I really, I used to look at my dad as a bad guy because he was drinking, he was going out with other women and stuff like that. And now I'm looking back, I'm like, dog, you shouldn't have dogged on her. You should have just left.
Right.
Just leave, run away. But he was always too attached to her and didn't want her to leave her alone, on her own.
Yep.
And he knew that if she went back to her family, I mean, her family is evil.
Did grandma get behind the whole cult thing too?
No. So, kind of, sort of. It competed with her.
Yeah, because she said she was crazy. So
Yeah.
kind of like, well, then she's par for the course for.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Fits
So
the bill.
she used it a lot to her, like when speaking to people, because again, this is a very high end cult down there from Brazil. It's called SBEE. It's the Brazilian Society of Spiritist Studies, and it's the second biggest in the country. So my predator, Maury, Cruz, we were 80 victims today. And every time I call Brazil again, I call one of the victims. They always tell me, hey, I heard of a few more. So we're not even keeping tabs anymore. You know, we've passed 100 a long time ago, but and out of what we believe to be 12 to 1800.
How did your victimizer connect his way to you and your mother? Where did that bridge come from?
He was a very famous spiritist medium in our area.
Okay.
So he would see 150 what he calls patients a day.
Okay.
People would line up at his door. He would give a 5-10 minute little blah 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 to them, and then he would sit behind a desk like this, just filling out fake prescriptions, scribbling on paper to say that it's the spirits that are giving me the and
selling it. It's like he's selling it for real. Okay.
Selling. Oh no, he is selling it.
Yeah.
He is. He walks in with one voice and he's talking all normal, and then suddenly, and he comes back with another voice and speaks with it, and then he's a different person. So he is a complete character.
Yeah,
and he has several characters, which makes it even crazier. Because I mean, this is somebody who's building characters in order to abuse people and to make people. He wasn't even one of those. Sex was not the ultimate thing for him.
Yeah.
For him, it was
definitely
power.
Wasn't personality disorder. This was him building.
Yeah. Because look, I've caught cases like we're 100 victims, but only about 3 of us went all the way.
Okay.
While John of God, I've got over 3,000 victims.
When you say John of God, is that a whole?
That's my biggest case. That's a case that I started investigating in Brazil and then Globo TV, which is Brazil's biggest television station. Well, it's the second biggest in the world. They invited me to investigate this because they realized that wait a minute, we were about to interview this guy, but it may be that he's not good. And so they actually flew the Brazilian Anderson Cooper to America, and Pedro Bial. Yeah, Pedro Bial came
I like
over.
That comparison.
Yeah, he flew over. He interviewed me, and then he realized, okay, this is not. We're not talking about a little case here. We're talking about a serial sexual predator. Yeah. They didn't put my interview on air because they thought I was exaggerating. Because I said 3,000 women will come forward because I already did the math and I use science. This is not my feelings. It's not a gut feeling. There's a math to it. There is a math. You have to look at how much access do they have? For example, like, is it a teacher that sees 300 kids a day? Is it a priest that sees 3,000? You know, how much access to their prey do they have?
Right.
And how long did they do it for?
Oh, so when we were talking about the what's it, IVEX or
IDVIX
IDVIX protocol?
Yep.
Okay. Now I assume it's also what you could also refer to as like maybe an algorithm.
We can create an algorithm with it for sure. I haven't created it yet, but you can create an algorithm for it.
So, what is your main organization? I mean, is there a direct name for it?
Yeah, Expose Abuse.
Okay.
So well, I work mostly in Brazil, so my following is in Brazil, and over there, my nonprofit is called Chega de Abuso, which means roughly stop abuse. Okay. The word Chega has a really big it has a more impactful meaning. It has to do with I'm done with it.
Okay.
You know, it's more like, okay, done, gone, stop it, you know.
Enough.
Yeah. It's like enough abuse. So that's the connotation down there. And then over here, I'm starting my nonprofit called Expose Abuse, which I always tell people that the only way for you to stop abuse is by exposing it.
Yep.
You got to
That's the
expose.
only way.
Oh yeah.
It has to be brought to light.
I don't believe in justice. Justice would be me going back in time and never having been abused in the first place. I believe in education for prevention.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing here.
Oh yeah, and I mean that's why the last few shows have been so serious, because it's like, hey, if we can save somebody else, or if we can use this information and get it out there to, who knows the impact it could have.
Oh, and look, there's nothing like survivor humor. I'll tell you that much.
Right.
Actually, I
There
know what he's talking about.
Look, us survivors, we use humor a lot of times as our scapegoat.
I mean, look at Robin Williams. I mean,
Oh yeah,
he
yeah.
used it. He was one of the stand-ups, everything, and had some.
He hid depression
Yep.
for unfortunately to the end of his life. I hid mine for 20 years. And again, at 37, at that moment in my life where I had to, it was a come to Jesus moment. I forgave myself as a child. I stopped thinking of myself as a responsible adult and just as the child that was led there.
Right.
Because I was made to think I was an adult at that age. Today I have a 15-year-old putz of a son who I'm so happy is such a kid at this age.
Yep.
And not, overly sexualized like we were.
Right.
And I had even a bigger dichotomy to face here. I was raised to be gay by my grandma.
Yeah.
My grandmother wanted me to be a girl. She hated me to be a boy.
I remember you
for being
talking
a boy.
about that. I do.
Like that's just, I can't even wrap my head around.
So I had straight guilt for years.
And this was the same grandma that practiced witchcraft?
Oh yeah.
So, wow, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess I could see how that would
Don't
go
let it
together,
hurt your
but,
brain that much.
Like, it's just weird, man. It's
Bad
just,
people doing bad shit.
It's one of the things I always say. You can't rationalize with irrational people.
No,
Just-
no,
I get
no.
it, but like, I just
Look, I understand her mentality. She was a cluster B, a persona. She was the female version of a dark side psychopath, because the way that also she portrayed herself to society. Anybody who knew her will say, I am crazy, that I am just talking shit.
Right.
so. And here's something.
My cousins don't talk to me. Like nobody in that side of the family talks to me. Not even my sister talks to me.
That's fucked up.
So
Yeah.
that tells you something too. And there's something about, like, I even try to talk to my mother, my sister, out of respect, and they stonewall me. And that is a psychological tell.
Mhm.
And I said, look, if you want to go to therapy with me, we'll go together. We'll go separated.
Yeah.
I'm here to mend bridges. And I always leave with the question, how do you suggest that we mend this bridge? How can we mend this? And if there's no answer to that, that's stonewalling.
Yeah, no, it is. You can't grow in life if you stonewall anything.
Mm-mm.
It's just as soon as you.
But I also don't expect much from a narcissistic mother.
Fair enough.
So
let me ask you this:
Yeah.
Have you noticed in your how long have you been basically being an advocate on this side of things? Like how long you
5 years.
5 years.
5
So
years.
in those 5 years, have you noticed?
5 intense years.
Would you say you've noticed an increase in the amount of not necessarily just Dark Tribe, but what you're seeing in general?
I just think we're recognizing it more.
Well, the reason I ask is how much of it is a direct correlation to there just being that many more people on this planet, that there's more likely a chance that personality trait's going to be more dominant than it was in the past.
I don't think it's more dominant because it's so.
I don't
it
mean
goes-
like dominant over all society, but more than what it used to be.
I don't think it's more. I think
Okay.
that I think it's actually less now because now we're calling them out.
There's cameras everywhere.
Now,
Yeah.
no, we're kind of look.
Yeah.
You know what empowered me to do what I do was one day because I was scared of this guy. This guy was the medium to the stars.
Okay,
the medium
I
to
get
the
where you're
governor.
coming from. Okay, that's a really good description right there.
You know,
He's got
imagine
power.
he's the medium for TMZ.
Yep. No,
You know,
I know exactly where you're
he's
kind of
the-
going
he's
with
the
that,
guy.
so I get it.
You know, and he was a bee's dick away from having his TV show if that was the times. You know.
Damn,
But-
a bee's dick. Is that an official measurement? No, that's a new official measurement on Frustration
I
Unlimited.
like that.
Timestamp. A bee's dick away. I like it. Awesome. Go ahead. I
I
digress.
can usually just throw that one in and nobody notices.
like it. Oh no, we will pick it up. Trust me. Yeah,
Anything
we
can add to
timestamp
our
a lot.
arsenal,
Yeah, we
yep.
timestamp a lot of shit here. So no, that's great. I like that. I like that measurement.
That is one of my favorite short measures.
He's like,
in the
he was
world.
right, motherfucking there. How close? A bee's dick. Nice, man. That's awesome. I like that.
But we
digress.
Squirrel again. What?
Yeah, I
Digress.
forget where the bee's dick was now.
He was from getting a show. He was.
Oh
he
yeah,
was-
yeah. So I mean, these were very powerful people, and I mean, this is a guy who owns a university. You know, he's the dean of the whole freaking structure. He created the you know, he's got orphanages. He's got, you know,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
he's got
He's
tens
not
of-
just grooming. He's
No.
fucking growing and breeding.
well, and
like,
that's one problem. Well, I don't believe that was happening anymore. However, there is a 20-year period where there's a lot of unexplained time that no kid gets ever adopted. And even the neighbors say, and the lucky part of my story is this guy was in the same house in the same neighborhood for 60 years. So his entire career was there. He moved there. He was 13 and he didn't leave until we stopped him. So he starts, I interviewed neighbors that were 95 years old that knew him since he was a teenager.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit.
And said after I told them what happened, they were not surprised. And it's always that.
We've always thought he was messing with children. Like, you didn't say shit. I'm like,
Exactly, right?
Who? Biden?
no, he's sniffing children.
Oh, okay, that's right.
So,
I can't.
And it's
Sorry, I had to
you
say
were-
something.
so Mike, so with the cult, so we're talking what total 3 or how many years total?
I was about 3 years
And
in this cult.
so the multiple.
What happens is once you fall into one and you are
Shit.
groomed in one cult, the possibilities of you falling into another are 10 times higher.
Okay, so how old were you when you officially got with this first one?
This one, I was 17 when I got out.
Okay, well, when you first got inducted.
Oh, I was 13.
13 to 17. Okay,
Yeah.
and then and then you got out, and were you just went into another one, or you were like you realized?
I went into a corporate cult.
Okay, explain that one.
Corporate cult.
Yeah, no, I know, but I know
I've been around it.
the audience may or may not have been in corporate America. They may not know.
No, there are cults. They're- especially when there's sales forces and outside sales.
Oh, it's fucking
Oh.
sick.
It is. It's disgusting.
Sick.
Southwest Airlines. What?
No.
They create,
longer on this show. I didn't hear shit. I don't work
I
for
heard
them,
it.
but I still didn't hear anything.
I heard it.
Go ahead.
no, they're
They
the
drink the Kool-Aid.
oh yeah. No, they drink. the
Oh
Kool-Aid.
my God,
Yeah.
the Kool-Aid is so strong there. I swear to God, they fucking brainwash.
If you use less than 2 cups of sugar, it's fucking bullshit,
No,
anyways, bro.
it's-
I love Kool-Aid.
Well, it
It's
gets
not
worse
2
when the
cups, man.
Don't you fuck my Kool-Aid up, man.
No, it's more like 10 cups of fucking sugar, man. Shit, Jesus
That's
Christ.
10 cups of sugar and a little bit of
That's
GHB, right?
Right?
Oh, that stuff tasted. Oh, if I had to guess what motor oil tasted like, it'd be GHB. But I just swirled, so I'm going back to old Andy. I have to bring us back.
This is how you know. Where were we?
Yeah,
I
that's-
just completely
17, 13 to 17.
17, and then you got
Well,
out.
yeah, no, I got out for 2 years.
So you got out and then you went right into another one.
Basically
Describe how
for a year and a half,
Uh-huh.
I was
On the
couch
lam.
surfing.
You didn't want to date a cult for a little while before you got into a serious.
I was actually still
At least
looking
before bi. Yeah.
for about a year. I was still looking in spiritist cults. I was still looking for the sign, but I never got the sign. So I went
What do
to.
you mean, like?
I had a sign. I had a deal with God. You know,
a
deal.
moment of clarity from him?
No. I was looking for a sign. I was
Looking for a legitimate,
legitimate-
physical sign.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really wanted to believe that was real.
It's
But
faith.
yeah,
Blind faith.
the
Totally
blind
get it.
faith. But I went to one after the other, and I said, "Okay, no, this is wrong. These guys are." And until I read the book by Houdini, where Houdini actually did the exact same thing.
Uh-huh.
His mother had died, and she had said that if I die, or when I die, if there is the afterlife, I will come back,
Yep.
and I will call you my hero.
He's talking about Houdini. Houdini wasn't
Henry-
just a fucking magician, dude. Like, if you read up on them,
Oh,
motherfucker,
God,
he was
dude.
fucking deep.
No,
Like,
deep genius.
yeah.
So Houdini loses his mother when he was out of town doing some shows, and he was like, I need to look now for her, and he was expecting to find her.
Yep.
But every time he went to one of these seances or people that said that could speak to the
He
dead,
exposed him.
yeah, because he was a magician.
Yep.
He was like, what you're doing these cheap tricks? Wait a minute. So he could explain everything, and he wrote a book explaining everything. And that book ended up it's a bestseller for the time, but it was even used in courts already to stop a lot of these psychic mediums. There was a 1894, if I'm not mistaken, case in Paris that was called the Court of the Spirits, where they decided they proved that everything that they were doing and talking about was fake. That all the pictures that they were taking with phantoms were double exposure.
Wow.
You know, I mean, this is super high technology at the time that they're using to dupe people. They're selling pictures at the time. This couple, the guy Allan Kardec, he had a pen name, was Allan Kardec. He was the guy who wrote the Pentateuch, the 5 books of Spiritism, which is only a religion in Brazil. It's only recognized as a religion in Brazil. In America, we have a couple of Brazilian centers, but it's all been already shown and demystified. There's the amazing Randy was a Canadian magician who created a $1 million fund that if you could prove, or if he could not disprove you as a medium, he would give you $1 million. He was the guy who, do you guys remember Uri Geller back in the 80s?
No, sir, I do not.
Patrick? Uri Geller back in the 80s?
Patrick.
I'm thinking.
No.
Well, acknowledge.
No,
Uri
fair enough.
Geller.
Fair
You
enough.
said
No.
Geller. You said
Geller.
Geller.
The
He's
Geller
thinking,
effect. So the
this
Geller
makes a lot
effect.
Shut up. So go ahead. So
Uri
explain
Geller-
it. Now I can.
Uri Geller was a
I was high in the 80s.
You were high?
Yuri
Really?
Shut up.
Geller was he called himself a psychic medium. He's still alive. He's Israeli, and he duped the NASA. NASA thought he was a real medium. They were doing studies. They spent millions studying Geller, and Geller would bend spoons and do stupid shit like that.
Illusionist.
And until one day he got 100,000 people watching, and he said, "Now you're going to be able to bend the spoon, and when you bend it at home, make sure to call the station and tell them that you did it." Hundreds of thousands of people started calling the station saying that they were able to bend the spoon just with their minds. And
I remember a
the
little bit
Geller
of that.
effect. This is an actual psychological effect that was discovered and was observed.
Wasn't that like in the kind of in the mid late 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So NASA then
They were only, little little tykes, you know, still shitting in their little diapers. But go ahead.
NASA is studying this guy and spending millions to study
And
this
he's
guy.
being good
So
tonight.
they call the amazing Randy, who is this Canadian magician who comes in and boom, shows them every trick that he is able to replicate. Every trick that Geller does. Everything.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
and that at that moment he says, "Okay, you want to create something, bring it." And he created all the protocols on Earth to demystify these guys, and they all prey on your fears.
Yep.
If you
Just
have,
like the government does.
oh yeah,
Oh, right. That's why when and I know this is
Monkeypox.
off subject still, but that's why when and you'll get, if you go around the wrong paranormal people that investigate that shit and you say this, it's total blasphemy to them.
oh
But-
yeah.
But Ed and
yeah.
Lorraine Warren, like I read into them, dude. Like Lorraine, they would drive by houses and Lorraine would get a premonition about the house.
Yeah.
And the way that they would work their way in is Ed was an artist. He would draw a fucking sketch of the house and go knock on the door and use that as a way into, like, they'll say, "Hey, we just got this thing," and
I had this vision.
and they
Here it
well,
is.
no,
I
they didn't
drew
say,
it.
they wouldn't
Okay.
say that at first, but my husband drew this of your house, blah 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 blah. And you know, it was just something that it triggered me, and then that would trigger them to have questions about her ability, and then the fact that he's an artist would sell their way into an investigation at a house. And to me nowadays, that sounds to me like fucking
Door-to-door
like
salesman.
steering door-to-door salesman paranormal shit. But if
Selling
you
snake oil.
badmouth Ed and Lorraine Warren in front of like any paranormal investigator today, they will but they're the father of our industry and stuff. But the thing is they were doing exactly what he's kind of talking about, dude. They how else do you sell your way in? Now they didn't make money off of it. They made money off the stories that happened in the house.
Right.
That's how that's how they made their fucking living, dude.
Right.
So I'm not saying they were fake. I don't want any paranormal societies coming after me. But he's right on point.
Unfortunately, there's a renaissance of interest to the paranormal that is both just being exploitive. If you look at the stuff that's the content that's being produced, it's garbage. It's garbage.
Oh boy, is it?
It's insane.
Ghost Adventures.
You know,
Oh God.
Dude, I've gone on 3 or
Didn't
4
they-
ghost hunts, and I've had one thing happen one time that really had me like, what the fuck? And it still is not enough to like truly convince me that there's something truly talking to me right there. And then.
I looked and I tested. And
Well, shit, your grandmother practiced witchcraft. If you're gonna see shit, you're gonna see it while you're practicing fucking witchcraft.
I've seen it all.
I mean, seriously,
and it's all people acting out of fear.
fucking mental conditioning.
It is. And people will act out of fear, and then they justify all these coincidences a lot of times, or you know, they make their own bed. And then they have, then they say, "Oh, but look at this! It can't be. It's too much coincidence." No, but wait a minute. You know, you made that hole, so you're going to fit in it.
Now, once you left this cult, you said, you know, and he was about to get this teeth. Like, did he eventually? Like, did you expose him eventually?
No,
he had
20 years. Took me 20 years to expose him.
Okay. All
I
right.
just exposed him as an adult after I created the protocol.
Okay.
And then because I needed absolutely pure data, I took my own data, which was pure. I knew what I had gone through, and I knew that I wasn't going to make anything up. I was only using the pure memories I had of the abuse, and that was enough to put him in the dark triad, to understand what person has a disorder that makes them want to pretend that they are receiving a spirit, Whoopi Goldberg style, you know.
Yep. No. Yep.
And then have boys touch his body to re-energize him after the whole night. because we weren't abused at 2:00 in the afternoon. We were abused at 3:00 in the morning. This was ritualistic.
That's pretty dark.
It was ritualistic.
Well, and you're less likely to have people walk in on you.
Yeah.
And you're a cult. Nobody's going to walk in, and it's all quiet. Everybody's leaving, so he would let so many people leave at a time, and then leave only the people that he wanted to be touching him in the room. And then what he would do,
man,
we would stay in 2 different living rooms waiting to be called, and the living rooms were dim lit, just with a blue or a green light, and we were told to pray, and if there was music, it was just a little like yoga music, the elevator music to make you sleep. So they used sleep deprivation with a bunch of 13, 14, 16, 18-year-olds, 20-year-olds that were at 3:00 in the morning. When you wake us up, you're like, oh, okay, what do I have to do? And then, hey, come in here. It's an emergency. He's dying. You need to touch the right spots on him before, or else he's going to die. And he's calling for you. The spirits are calling for you. Oh my God, I'm there alone. And okay, what do I do? And then he comes in and says, look, as if he were the spirit, I'm about to leave, but before I leave, I'll leave you instructions. Touch him in any part he tells you, because that's where the pain is. And he had a really hard night today. So then he would, and start going, like he was in pain. And until I started rubbing him on all the parts. And it was when I rubbed him on his crotch, he would stop. I was like, okay, I'm doing it right. In my mind, it was never sexual.
Right.
And I think that I was so desperate to do it right and so nervous that I never did it right. Because he never really got excited with me.
I mean,
right.
Bertson's never. Sorry, I had to go there. It's the Frustration Unlimited podcast. Sorry. His only Andy would make lights of that situation, but still,
no, dude. Survivors do what survivors.
Yeah,
do.
so a lot of what you're describing, though, the way yours went is very obviously cult-like. But the way the manipulation and the isolation of you, that's how it happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like alcohol was it wasn't the late night and lack of sleep. It was fucking alcohol. Like I drank my first case of beer at 13 years old.
Sure, 12 alcohol,
12 or 13. You would want to know. He wants to know so he can stay. I told you he was gay. What do I got to do to get you to take your pants off? but that was very. I mean,
I laughed at that.
It was his son went upstairs. Like that's the thing is his son was a catalyst. Like his son was just as like he was fucking his son up because the generational abuse of it. His son went upstairs and locked his door, so I had no choice but to stay downstairs with his dad. And his dad made me feel like I was the coolest kid fucking ever.
But you weren't.
And that all my friends, and come to find out when we all went to court, it did happen to all my friends.
Good for you.
Oh, yeah, dude. Like as far as like, it does weird me out sometimes how well I've taken it because it happened. And I know people don't tell because of shame.
There's no shame.
But the thing is, and I know that, and like I'm to the point where I feel I understand that part. But the thing is when I left the next morning, I knew all of my friends had done it, so like I didn't have shame. Like I really and like it just all went away. Like it never came up again. And then all of a sudden, like I'm fresh sophomore year at a new high school, and I'm into some gang activity. And I get called to the office and there's 2 inspectors there in trench coats. And I'm thinking like, oh, fuck, what did we do last week? Like when we were like, and they're like, don't worry, you're not in trouble. So immediately my apprehensiveness comes down. And as soon as they sat down, they're like, do you know the name George Dupree? I don't remember how the fuck he pronounced it, but I immediately, as soon as they said that, I knew exactly where this was going. Really quick. And the thing is like, and I said this when we talked last time. I don't know if it's because I saw enough after school specials, but like I knew, like without talking to my parents, that what happened literally wasn't my fault. Because they even told me, they're like, it's not your fault what happened. It's happened. And they gave us like 250 kids or something like that. So,
Holy shit. Yeah.
so, and some of them he bought dirt bikes for and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's when I felt like, damn, I could have won the fucking lottery. And that's my humor about it. Like,
Yeah,
I literally,
survivor
when
humor.
they told me that
I
shit,
get
and they're
it.
like, he bought dirt bike. And I'm like, motherfucker, all I got was a case of beer. And sometimes like I think back about it, like, and we were already at that age making jokes, bitch, faggot, and shit like that and stuff. So I knew what gay was. But like it was, he made me like he taught me how to make napalm out of gasoline and styrofoam.
Okay, you can't say
You know
that
what I mean? Like
nowadays.
he actually went through Vietnam. Like his record that he uses to get his story is real.
Yeah.
But like he taught me how to make napalm,
Which is even more unfortunate. Yeah.
like, and made me feel like I'm just fucking cool and I'm
You were friends with his son.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was 8th grade.
8th grade. No, but was he abusing his son too?
That was the whole thing. They don't think that he was, and that never came out. Like his son never testified in the trial.
But do you know, or you think his son was part of?
Oh, his son knew.
Okay.
Yeah,
knew
he locked
everything.
the door. Like you gotta understand, me as an adult replaying everything.
Yeah.
And the door being locked, like light bulb goes off.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh no,
maybe the door was locked to keep his dad out.
No. He like I knew when he told me that all the friends were doing it. That's when I realized this is like, saying when it all came
and
to
it's funny because I've heard that story at least 3 times. Like
it's
the same exact
generational
story,
abuse. And there was one dude that testified that was way like I'm sitting here talking about it because I don't know if I'm a well-adjusted human being. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm a little off, but
Yeah, you are.
the thing is,
you're not
like,
doing
that's
what he
fuck
did
on
to you, dude.
Kettle black.
You're
you
good.
know what I'm saying? Like, so
That's where my self-love comes from. I didn't become the monster that abused us.
and the only fear that I have from it is just hopefully it doesn't happen to my son.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like,
teach him.
like so, but like as far as like what happened, there's dudes on the stand. Like there's one that dude, like I think his name was Terry or something. I can't say. I don't know if his last name, and I wouldn't say it anyways because whatnot. But couldn't even hardly fucking like look up in the courtroom. I was mean mugging him the whole fucking time. Like, and even my parents were like, what are you trying to do? Because the thing is the way the lawyers don't want you to do that because they think it's going to be retaliation and you're going to lie about that person. So the parents and I don't remember. I think the DA is like, you cannot stare at the defendant like that.
How old were you at that point?
15 or 16. I was ready to go. I was ready to run across and like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this, you don't fuck with dudes. Like, the kids and shit. Like, it was, it happened to me. So what? But you're doing this to fucking 250 children. At that point, it was like, this motherfucker, like, obviously something's up. Like, he described it to me as male bonding and that this is something that dudes do as they grow up.
No, they don't.
Well, thank you. I know that. He had me convinced.
Where were you, Patrick?
Yeah,
Like,
Captain
man.
Obvious.
And gullible isn't defined in the dictionary. I don't, you know what I mean? Like I like I wasn't the brightest fucking kid at times. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the decisions I made in life can be described as, well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Like, but like, I don't know that he sold it to me. He made me feel like I was the coolest kid in the fucking world. I'd probably say 14 beers within probably 4-hour period.
Oh, wow.
Maybe a little longer. And next thing you know, I'm kind of waking up the next morning with a hazy recollection of what happened. I'm like, this happened. I got to go. And I like the fact that it happened to my friends made me justify it. Like, it just made me like, you know what? It happened. So I just kind of let it, I don't know. I let it roll. And like, literally, like, again, like I know, and it's just from, like I said, watching those specials. Like, it's not your fault. Like, obviously it wasn't. I was a fucking child, and he made me feel like I was awesome.
Well, you had good parents too.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Which was, but that's the thing is when they found out, they felt that they did something wrong that I felt I couldn't bring it to them. But the thing is, it's like I adjusted to it so well that I just. Like, it wasn't, and I didn't bury it either. Like, I saw his son at school.
It was acceptance.
But that's just it. I never like, but you're supposed to get through the first steps first before you go to acceptance. And like
you never went through anger. You never went through depression. You just went straight.
I go to questioning now that I'm an adult. Like why was I able to be so coerced into that? But at the same time, like I'm now smart enough to realize like why I was coerced into it. Like he knew how to make explosives. He's been through Vietnam.
It was
he
cool
did this
for
with
you.
like
he was G.I. Joe.
Yeah, right.
My brothers did, like my homies did this. He used to do it with his brother growing up. Like it was all the stories of like how things went down.
You felt like part of the club. Yeah,
So from that aspect, it would be like not a cult, but like that mentality. It's like I'm part. Like this happens.
Yeah, and it's sad that it's always the same stories. You know, we're all victims of the same predators, and they always prey on that. You know, and I think that the weakness of America today, and I'm going to say this, stepping on eggs and hoping for baby Jesus that nobody comes after me for saying
7
this,
pound 8 ounce.
Yeah.
Yep. Newborn baby infant Jesus.
Yeah, I think that the weakness of America today lies in
Ricky
the
Bobby.
excessive religiosity of the Christian extreme, the extreme of evangelicals.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that any time that you go extreme in any religion, it shows a lack of equilibrium, a lack of balance. And psychology explains it. So, I mean, psychology has already explained religion, and we're still, mucking with it. But
I don't remember where the fuck I heard this, but the way I feel, I think it's good to have a belief, but not a set religion. Religion people, they use for excuse.
Religion is
it's
EIN.
Such a scapegoat.
Well, it's
it
EIN.
is.
Everybody that is linked to a religion has an EIN in America today.
What's an EIN?
Employer identification number. It's your tax
that's
ID.
tax purpose.
I know.
Come on.
Once
your-
again, audience.
It's
Audience,
it's-
you got a PB&J, bro. You got to
It's-
put the peanut butter and jelly on.
There you go.
It's the
Lunch.
social security for
Right.
your business.
So
And that, but it's a business that don't pay.
right?
Right.
That doesn't pay taxes. It makes no fucking sense.
so
Meanwhile, they got jets.
All right. So
I was
Religion-
baptized Catholic. Like my family very strict Catholic, but I didn't.
In Texas?
No, Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Rural
Of all
Indiana.
places.
yeah.
of all places, Indiana.
It's little back in the day. It was a little backwoods in Indiana, and the KKK.
Kinda-
a lot of the branches were started out there, and I'm not
Kinda
saying
like-
that's not a proud but admission, but
All right.
their
All right, so
their
that's-
country there too. So,
So that's kind of like backwoods Alabama.
not where I was, but
That's worse.
I was baptized Catholic, but the thing
Internet.
is like I have a lot of issues
But,
with the Catholic Church.
Oh, with the
and to
Catholic
say,
Church.
and
I thought they were just saying in general. You have a lot of issues.
Yes, I have them too.
too.
But to say I'm a practicing Catholic
No.
is so far. Like I've never
No.
went through communion. I never I never finished that. There's just so much.
Look, I'm being sued
Hey, man,
by the
look.
Catholic Church.
See what I mean? Like
Yes.
as he coughs and gets off
Damn,
the
you
air.
all right?
I can't be a part of this conversation. God, my
I made it. I did it.
We finally broke Patrick.
Oh, shit. I gotta go.
135 episodes. It's
Shit.
so-
He's like, God's gonna snipe me.
Holy shit, I'm in the same room with somebody being
Like,
sued by the
Holy
Vatican.
shit. Yeah, the Vatican suing this guy. No, we can. Shit. There's no storm clouds outside. No. Damn.
No, and I wear that with pride. I remember the day that the lawsuit made it to America, that it was like this big because
because
it,
blasphemy.
because
Sorry.
they had to translate half of it from Portuguese because they sent it from Brazil. They cannot sue me in America.
I forgot
it's-
they speak Portuguese.
Portuguese, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's something here in America that it's called what First Amendment, right? Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that thing.
I was like, wait, what? You had me there for a second.
That thing is what saves my ass over here
Yeah.
because I get sued in Brazil Especially like I have 4 lawsuits with the Catholic Church. I think that one of them, one of them I just won the last couple of days.
Is it because you're bringing charges against the people?
Yes, and because there's something called crimes against the honor in Brazil.
See,
crimes against the honor. So
this is why I have a problem with the Catholic fucking church.
Look,
bro,
I don't. It's not even the Catholic Church.
I have my faith.
Canada.
I know it's not the Catholic Church here, but the thing is like the Vatican in some cases, it goes all the way up. It goes all the way up.
Just
does
give me
go
a
all the way up,
minute.
literally.
We're gonna get there. I'm gonna tell you some stuff about the Catholic
By the
Church.
way, I didn't get molested through the church. Just so
No.
everybody knows. That's not why I know. That's not why I have issues with the church. Okay?
No, my issues with I didn't have any issues with the Catholic Church. I actually was a real big papist. I really liked, even though I wasn't part of the religion, I always was one of the guys that watched.
Can you describe what a papist is?
Well, I liked to watch the Pope being chosen.
Okay.
I like to. I like
a lot of us don't get to see that kind of shit.
I like to see, like, if the news was on, I would watch the Pope doing something. I would like, cool Pope,
Oh, so
Andy, you know the bird Wells? She said she went to school with you.
yeah, she did. The Birdwells.
In Lake Cities, went to school with Andy.
Lake Cities. I never went to school
in Lake Cities.
in the Lake Cities.
But she said she went to school with you.
Yeah, she said she went to school with you. She said that she's a silent listener but doesn't talk.
That's usually what a silent means, bro.
Yeah, but it's the bird wells.
No shit.
Hold on a second.
All right. Anyway, what was I saying?
You have to look on
What was I saying?
Oh, it's Gina. Text message.
okay,
Message.
yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say something. I forgot.
Well,
that's about fucking par.
that
Hey,
never happened, Patrick.
Man.
Well,
All right,
I was
if I
gonna say,
remember, I'll say it.
about the Catholic Church. Like, one of their lawsuits was for copyright infringement.
Oh, we get that.
Well,
who the
every
fuck are
day.
you?
Right?
We get that
As
every
far
day,
as-
man.
Because I posted on my channel, I posted a video that was leaked to me by a priest. And this priest was from the Heralds of the Gospel. This is the most organized cult in the world today. They actually wrote a manual.
So,
an actual
when you say
manual.
organized. So before we go into, what is an actual round number of members in this cult today?
Today, I believe it to be between 4,000 and 5,000.
That's
Is
pretty
is
well
that
organized.
No. This is of religious of people in the religious order, but then there are going to be people who go to the church. There, it'll be in the tens of thousands.
But is that
not
like the Jim Jones shit? And
No.
hold on. Is that like the Jim Jones shit or Koresh?
All cults have a little Koresh, a little Jim Jones. All cults.
Wow,
all
really?
cults, yeah. So this one, actually, this is very Koresh.
Well,
this
both
one
of those, they were pretty fucked up.
Actually, you know what? In general, Catholic cults aren't, but this one just happens to be very Koreshi. Very, very Koreshi, very Jim Jonesy, because
Here's Gina.
they talk about killing. They say that on the day of the Bagar, the day of the final battle, when Mary tells you, you go out and you're gonna first murder your parents.
Mary ain't telling me shit. No.
What?
And then the Protestant invaders.
So that's Koreshi.
That
It's
is
not.
very-
It's not Jim Jonesy.
Yeah, no, Jim Jonesy would but they still have
Jim Jones
yeah,
would
would
just
kill
kill.
themselves.
Hold on,
Koresh
hold on.
Waco?
But Koreshi,
Yeah, Koresh was Waco.
Yeah.
But Jim Jones would just give you Kool-Aid, Andy, and just tell you to drink it.
Tell you to
and
get
then
on
you'll
Haley's
just
Comet.
slowly-
These guys were actually militarily trained in the United States and in Israel. I interviewed
Military?
military. So the guys who
And this is cult leaders?
the
Wow.
cult followers, the guys who are in this religious order called the Heralds of the Gospel. And this was one of my cover stories.
So who are these militarized people looking up to if they're just followers
Biden.
and not the leader?
Oh no, they're following.
Sorry, I had to throw that in.
God
there.
damn
They're
it.
following a cult leader
That
called
was a good-
John Claw. It was a good one though. John Claw.
Does he have any military experience? Or
No, he's a wimp. But
Jesus,
he got
man.
these kids militarized.
and
He actually
radicalized too? Shit.
Oh yeah, no, he sent them over to the United States, and I interviewed two of the guys who trained them. One of them is he is a Brazilian American, just like me. He speaks English and Portuguese equally well, and he's the guy who was bringing people over. So he got paid 150 grand by the church to train these 60 kids on how to shoot. And he's thinking they're so cute coming over with their Catholic uniforms and all of that. And I asked them, what did you train for? What did you train them for? He goes, well, for active shooting.
I remember. You know what I remember? I remember Jim Jones.
Oh yeah.
I remember when the congressman from fucking California went down there. They had that live.
Mm-hmm.
They had that live, and they shot every single one of them. And of course, the congressman got shot in it was Guyana, right?
Guyana,
Yeah,
yeah.
Guyana.
Yep.
And it's like Guyana, South America.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I remember that. I was 11. Oh, well, that shows you how.
So that was
I
like
am.
back in what 21?
Dinosaurs.
You went
Okay.
further back than me.
Okay,
but
both of
go ahead.
y'all.
I think it was all
Okay,
about.
both of y'all, you just
Let's
go
talk
fuck
to Bill.
I
yourself.
think Jim Jones was color already, right?
Jim Jones. Oh,
I mean,
God.
he did have Kool-Aid, so we could see in color.
Cool.
Did they have zoot suits? Did you have to crank the car to start?
So who actually? So
Ooh,
He
yeah.
didn't even have an engine back
okay.
then,
So
bro.
now
His
I'm
engine was
asking
his
a
feet.
question.
on steam?
I was quiet. Now they can't fucking shut up. Okay.
We're talking about the steam engines that you
Okay.
ride in on.
I steered us for at least an hour.
Shut the hell up.
Are those cars heavy?
Yes, they were.
I steered us for
And
an
I-
hour and 15 minutes.
I
Now it's
even
y'all's
did.
turn, okay?
I even met Henry Ford. So shut the fuck up. Okay. So
Did he
Who-
invent the Tesla?
no, he didn't.
Okay. All right. Let him
So
let him go.
who do you think? Who do you think? I'm just curious. Who do you think shot Jim Jones?
Elon.
I thought he
His
was gonna say,
son.
I thought he was going to say Kennedy.
No, I didn't say Kennedy. I said Jim Jones. His son.
Shot himself in the back twice. Or
No,
Yeah.
that was, dude. That had to have been his son. His son did it because wasn't his son part of the basketball team that they went to go play the people in South. I was about to say South
Ashley,
Africa.
sorry, we
South
were off on a
Africa.
scroll again. You'll have to,
Yep.
we have to
No.
apologize.
Hey, I'm talking about a cult here.
Talking
Yeah.
about Jim Jones.
But,
See?
even actually
a legitimate.
commented, Andy tried to hold it together.
Yeah.
I
Well,
made a strong attempt.
hey,
I
I'm
really
talking
did.
about a cult here, and this
All
is
right,
Jim
all right,
Jones
all
back
right.
in the fucking 70s
Jim's Jones.
from San Francisco,
Yeah.
right? San
I think
Francisco.
so. I think so. I'm not a Jim Jones
It
expert.
had to have been Pelosi's land. So anyway, it had to be one of, or it had to been his son that did it, or someone off that basketball team that they used to play in South America. It had to be one of them.
I'm gonna have to.
So he
go
didn't
into-
drink. So he didn't drink none of the fucking Kool-Aid he gave 900 people
Yeah.
that fucking just died right there.
No, he got shot.
Yeah, he's shot
So-
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Bringing it back full circle.
I am bringing it back. I
But
was
yeah,
talking about
the
a cult.
heralds of the gospel are today the most organized and probably one of the most well funded cults out there.
Okay.
Jim Jones.
We have over 200 lawsuits against them, criminal lawsuits against them in Brazil for everything from slavery to sex abuse to fraud to you name it.
So, okay.
And mind you, I want to make sure that the listeners
now your
understand that.
organization is bringing these lawsuits or is providing
Yes, I
evidence
prov-
around
Yeah,
like,
what I do is
or all of the above.
Yeah, let's explain what I do.
Yep.
So what I do is I start gathering the victims. Once I get enough victims, I know that they're telling the truth. I go like the IDVIX protocol. is part of it is let's see if this is a real victim or not.
That's fair. That's legitimate. That is
Because
100% legitimate.
There's a case right now going on that I can't speak about because the victims have the real victims have come to me, but the fake victim is going through court right now and losing. So
And it's gonna
hurt the real victims.
And not
So
just
we
not just that.
cannot
There's those people out there that also take aim at I don't mean celebrities or I mean the word celebrity. Like in general,
the wealthy,
Yeah.
the you know, they anybody that they can extort.
It's just like Scientology people.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah.
So continue with you.
But-
What you do to bring these.
So what I do is when I get enough victims and I put them through the IDVIX protocol, I see that they're telling the truth. I get evidence. I collect evidence. The evidence supports what they're saying. I do the full investigation. I do what the DA and the cops should be doing,
Okay.
and that they're not doing because you know it takes too much. And they don't have the resources.
People are paid off and they won't do
They
it.
don't have, and especially they don't have the resources. It's always the resources, or they don't have enough evidence, but they don't go after the evidence.
No,
they just wait for the evidence to show on their labs, and that's not what I do. I go out and I investigate. I actually go after the evidence. I gather all the evidence. And I bring this evidence. And when I say evidence, I'm talking about paper trails also of money being swept under the rugs. Evidence. I go after a business. It's a lot easier. Yeah. Well, follow the money.
Always follow the money.
Follow the money.
Epstein.
And you'll find well, that's going to get us killed.
Weinstein.
At least you didn't say
It's
Clinton.
not the Vatican.
Weinstein.
Yeah,
Epstein.
Epstein.
Weinstein. Why is their name got it? Why?
Epstein.
Is Epstein Jewish too?
Yes.
He was. Is that why their name sounds? That's fucked up.
That's why I actually had the courage. I started saying this. That's why I got the courage to say something about my abuser.
Yeah.
Was when I saw what is the best thing if you could be born, choose how to be born to make sure you're going to have a good life. What would you choose? To be male, white,
Jewish,
blue-eyed, Jewish in Hollywood.
Damn, right?
Fuck.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this, right on topic, okay? In your findings, do you find more of your predators being of a certain religion? And I'm not asking you to name the religion because I don't want hate spreaded. That's not my intention.
Oh, I
But
can
do
name
you
that. I
find
can
a-
name that.
I don't give a fuck. Don't
It's
you
kind
do
of
that?
unfair. It's an unfair
Did you
question.
put that evil on us, Ricky
Yeah.
Bobby?
Let me tell you, it's
I
an unfair
push excellent,
question
dude.
because the last 3 years of my career, I've only dedicated to the Catholic Church.
Okay. Oh,
So
God damn it. Well, we just put a target on them motherfuckers.
I've got over 40 priests.
I mean, technically them child fuckers, but
See,
Hey, they admitted it. They
My
finally,
bad,
they
my bad.
finally admitted it and apologized in
Hey,
Canada. So,
so did we cross the line there? My bad.
so it doesn't matter. So okay, so nobody in the Southern Baptist.
Oh, wait a minute. I've heard the
Shit,
stories
here we
I've
go.
heard. I'm
Here
saying
we
the
go.
ones I investigated.
Yeah,
Now the Southern
Oh,
Baptist that I've heard, I've gotten a lot. No, and I get a lot of people that come and just
I
tell me their
bet.
stories and don't necessarily want me to investigate their stories, but they want to just tell it to me because that's
Are they out already, or are they just looking for a way out?
no, they're out. They're
Okay.
out. Yeah, no, we're talking about grown men like us that still haven't processed it.
He's
I
not a
get
fucking
people.
grown man. What you
It's
talking
funny because
I know. I probably got stuck at that level when that happened to me. In all honesty, I probably got stuck at 13. That would explain my mental maturity. Dark humor, dark fucking humor.
I have
How does
no,
he talk about this shit like?
I
that?
have
don't
no
know.
comeback
don't
for
know.
that. I have no fucking comeback for that.
Because
but
it's kind of psychologically true. I just totally diagnosed myself.
okay, fine, whatever.
I'm done with the shots.
All right.
That's for sure.
Yeah,
Shit.
you are. You're done.
Man, we just had a breakthrough here. Man,
that was
Okay,
like me last
okay,
night.
so
That happens all the
Christianity,
time.
so Christianity and Southern Baptist.
Oh well, no, I think that it's really well distributed within all religions.
Yeah.
I don't think that one religion chooses to do it more. I just think that the Catholic Church.
I just feel like Jews would do it less.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
No,
No,
he-
I'm sorry, and not Hollywood Jews. The other ones, like the
Oh.
truly Orthodox.
you-
I feel like Orthodox Jews
you
wouldn't.
you
do
have
that.
no idea how many Hasidic stories
The
I know.
Roman
and
axis.
I am actually investigating a rabbi
Like-
in South
like-
America.
Oh damn it!
Um,
I was really rooting for them.
He's already been
Being, Jesus being Hebrew and all. Like,
Yeah.
that's-
No,
Fuck.
but so you asked what the protocol does. So I gather all
You
this
actually
data,
sound smart there.
and every single time that I've taken my protocol and given it to a DA or to the police,
Mhm.
it's become an indictment. So it's 100%. Like I don't go after the easy, the hard ones. I only go after the easy ones.
Right.
Only the ones that have multiple victims.
Yeah.
Only the ones, because I get so many requests that I can't get to all of them.
Right.
I've got priests right now that I would like to be investigating. There's 2 priests in Brazil that I keep losing them because they keep being moved, but the population's really good about telling me, hey,
They're Epsteining you, man.
dude, no, these two priests abused kids with Down syndrome.
God.
the
Okay.
fuck, man.
There's a
Dude, one of them he himself has a genetic disorder where he is going to die in the next 5 to 10
Okay,
years.
I just
So he knows he
shit,
can't go to
man.
prison.
right
Oh, you mean the
priest.
The priest.
Oh,
The priest
yeah.
knows he cannot go to prison because if he gets put in prison, they're going to put him in the top level of the hospital because he's got this very rare genetic disorder. And in Brazilian law,
Mhm.
if it's such a rare genetic disorder, it has to be tended to.
Mhm.
You know, you cannot deny them what they need.
Right.
And it's like having ALS at the end.
Mhm.
So this guy knows that no
Jesus.
matter what, he's not going to go to prison.
So
Get a
would
comment up
would
there.
he fit your
Top right.
Oh, thank
uh,
you.
Julio's helped me out, and I think his scientific approach is genius. We'll get
So-
into the scientific
so-
part in a little
So
bit.
would you say that this who you're particularly talking about does he fit the triad?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so-
oh yeah.
So I feel like without knowing too much about this,
Mm.
a big part of it is the lack of remorse.
Oh yeah. No,
Okay.
there is no remorse. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
yeah, absolutely no remorse. I actually put him. He was in one of my stories on Veja magazine, which is Brazil's Time,
Mhm.
and I got a cover story there, and part of it was this priest's name is Felipe Negro,
Uh-huh.
and he has this genetic problem where his brother died at 40, so he's already 30. So we know that there's not a lot in front of him, but he created a nonprofit for kids with disorders.
Uh-huh.
And
Really? You had to do that?
I know.
kids with disorders. I'm listening.
No,
where
no,
he
no. I'm
preys
talking
on
about-
the kids
I'm
with
talking
disorders,
about-
with children with disorders.
I'm talking about you pounding the bottle.
I'm listening.
And we got I got a victim who was a the victim's mother who was a boy with Down syndrome.
See, man,
And-
fuck, man. Like
And
it's
the kid, the Down syndrome kid was already over 18, but that doesn't change it. When it's Down syndrome, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
how
if you're
old.
18, you have still
But
mentality
but
of a
40,
like
yeah,
40.
exactly.
It doesn't
that's
matter.
just
But for Brazilian law,
Fuck.
there's they kind of slap the wrist in certain ways. But it's
Well, it's good to hear that that it's not just our system that's fucked up.
Oh,
It's
no,
all
no,
over the
no.
world.
it is. Look, this is how fucked
that's
up it
because
is.
people in
But
power
ours-
do some
but
fucked up
ours-
shit. dude.
Absolute
Straight the
power
fuck up.
corrupts absolutely,
Yeah.
no matter where you are geographically.
In Brazil-
Ours is more fucked up than anybody else's.
Like when you when you think you can get away with
I
shit, when
disagree.
you truly believe
Yep.
and you let go of remorse, at psychopath, the true definition of psychopath,
Yeah.
when you let go of true remorse and you are rich enough to truly believe you can get away with whatever you want, there is a certain level where
Well, that's narcissism,
on a dark narcissistic level of humanism, that you end up going into a dark place of the mind because you're already a psychopath. You have money, which money usually used to buy
your way out of it.
anonymity.
Yeah.
Clinton.
And you,
These guys
I
are-
did not say that. I'm thank God I'm not going to jail tonight.
That was somebody in the hallway that ran
Hey.
down and just yelled it real
I
fast.
know. I
Shut
know,
up before my web history gets released to the
I know.
public. Stop.
I know nothing. I know nothing about Bill and Maury. Nothing.
Oh, you should have
Bill
just
and-
stopped
like-
at nothing. I know
All right.
nothing. And just,
I
Well,
know
look,
nothing.
My biggest case, John of God, we actually saw Bill Clinton there 3 times. He
Of
did
course
3
you did.
separate trips to.
And I'm
to
sure he
Upper
brought
Canyon.
cocaine with him every single
No,
fucking
the-
time
the-
too.
The
Like,
last time was when he had his heart surgery, and he
Again.
went there to get healed by
you see
John of
Cheney's
God.
his bad heart caused by his cocaine problem.
Yeah.
I used to like Bill Clinton too. I'm not gonna lie.
Whatever. Did you see Cheney there too?
No, Cheney was probably in this other Baptist stuff.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's where he was.
I don't know. No, but Oprah was who made him famous, and she hasn't said a word about it. I have women who will look in the camera and say, "I got raped by John of God because I saw it on Oprah," and she hasn't said shit about it. She just took the videos down. That
Of
she had-
course you did.
but you know the videos that are all over YouTube.
Yeah.
And that you can see John of God operating. I mean, this guy would stick scissors in people's noses. he would literally start cutting people up and stitching people right there, utilizing people's fear. And then what
Yeah.
happens is when people get into that state of fear, their cortisol levels go up, their paradrenaline
Shock
goes
and awe.
up.
It's shock
Yeah,
and awe.
They're shocked. They don't
Yeah.
bleed.
It's right in the title, shock and awe. It's shock from it, and then they go into awe and like, this guy can do this. He's able to do this.
Even Oprah almost fainted there,
Oh,
seeing him operate, and he was like, "Oh, it's like open heart surgery, but you know, he just does a 1 millimeter incision, and a lot of these people then have problems with that. They end up with fractured noses. They end up with hemorrhages. They end up with they don't take antibiotics. I mean, this guy fucked up.
Did Oprah have any kids? Off
No,
subject?
Oprah ain't got no.
I feel like that's a solid business investment.
Is she
Getting her
Is
pregnant.
she still with the? Why would you want to
Say, nothing. Do you know how much that bitch is worth?
That's like that's like
My children's children would still be set.
no. Getting
and their
Oprah-
children would still be set.
Getting Oprah pregnant. That'd be like Joey Behar and fucking Whoopi.
Babe, you have a threesome with Oprah?
Uh,
I don't think she's listening.
no, she's not listening, but she said yeah.
See? Financial
I'm
investment.
just kidding.
We wouldn't have to worry about shit. Anyways, I digress.
Okay.
That's the usual pace of the show. Excuse me.
Mhm.
I brought us down to that level finally.
Yeah, you did.
But that's just. I mean, I don't know when you're pushing the cult mentality on the society in general. When you have that kind of influence, is extremely fucking dangerous.
No, it
Extremely
is.
fucking dangerous.
It
really
is, and the problem is it's still today, and there are people doing it on TV right now, and people are falling for it. You know, I have a case right now.
What about almost Jim Baker?
Don't know what that one was.
Would you stop with Jim
you need
Baker?
to take your fucking Adderall like I
No,
did.
I
dude.
said Jim
Shit.
Baker. He was a televangelist.
Oh, okay.
Jim Baker.
I don't know their names. I
Jim
just
and
I just
Tammy Faye?
despise them all.
Oh yeah. Okay. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
now
Tammy
you
Faye,
remember
When they
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
fly on their
yeah,
private
yeah.
jets, because if they
Yeah.
fly on public jets, that they'll get
that
possessed by
demon.
demons, and
That
the
one
demons will take their
motherfucker out of-
planes down.
Hold on. That one motherfucker out of
Fuckheads.
Euless. Who is that? Copeland, Jim, John, whatever.
His name is Walker, Texas Ranger.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, sorry.
Goodwill. No, his last name is Copeland. He's out of Daystar in Euless.
Daystar. I almost
I
worked
think
for
I know
them.
them. Yeah.
He
Who the hell
carries-
is that?
He swings rattlesnakes
Copeland.
around. And
Copeland.
I don't know.
Copeland Steakhouse?
I try to stay away from the local evangelistic cults.
Well, Copeland's
Thank you
pretty
for
fucked
that.
up.
I do
And
appreciate
if he's
that.
listening, which I seriously doubt he is. He's pretty fucked up.
Jesus is
If
always.
he's listening, he is really fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
Yeah, if he's listening to this podcast, he's got
He's really
nothing.
fucked up.
You're
But
fucked
at
up
his
for-
level of millionaireism,
Bro, I gotta
stealing
search
from-
him.
from
I
churchgoers-
gotta search him. I gotta see. It's Copeland Jim. No, John
Devin, what are you doing?
Kenneth Copeland.
Oh, Kenneth Copeland. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, that little motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just shut the camera off?
No.
That's where it's been.
It's only you now.
No, I'm just talking
it
about
looks like
Copeland.
it's facing
Copeland.
the door too.
I'm talking about Copeland. Copeland. I mean, there's a possibility that he can start one.
There's a local cult out of Saxy area, around Saxy, I think.
Yeah.
That they became Messianic Jews.
Oh, really?
That's the new thing right now.
So
Wow.
Messianic Judaism became the new big cult of the times. I'm actually investigating one in Wisconsin. That's my favorite cult right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Samantha Roy.
define
Institute.
favorite.
I know. It's like I feel like we have cult trading cards. Do we need to like?
We got them.
These guys got-
We got them.
They got a
Timestamp
Grand
that.
Dragon. They
Timestamp.
got a like they got this guy. They got this guy. They're like a fucking Avengers for cult. Like
If you
this is
look
Marvel
No,
shit.
I'm actually working on a comic book of some of these cults.
shit.
That's his realm.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Comic
You're gonna
book.
come up with a really cool superhero.
Oh, dark
no.
humor.
No,
dark
here's the
fucking
thing.
humor.
We are using all real stories.
Hey, if you do a comic book, make it DC.
I
Start Marvel.
The fuck is your problem?
No, but honestly,
So we
But
don't get
honestly-
copyrighted. It'll be Marvel.
am
Okay.
more of a DC guy myself.
Yeah, okay.
It's the psychology of the character,
Yeah.
not how I get it.
fucking Batman.
Yeah, of course.
I knew.
Fuck DC.
Hey, I knew.
DC is a floppy decision.
Screw.
Especially after they sold to Disney.
Yeah, I know.
When Leia became a Disney princess, it was all over
Who?
for me.
John. No,
Wait, who became a
James.
Disney princess?
I know James.
Leia?
I love the
Oh.
comments of the audience.
James
The
Robinson.
combined attention span of this crew right now.
Hey, I'm glad you noticed.
Did-
Thank you for taking notice. I appreciate it.
ever know-
We stayed on topic for at least an hour and a half.
Do you
Yeah,
know
that's
James Robinson?
James Robinson.
No, not Robinson.
Ah.
Robinson.
Robinson,
No.
no.
You don't?
No.
Okay, good. He
No.
was cool. He was a cool guy.
Ah.
I like him.
So
All right. So what about Cullen Davis?
no.
Oh, look, you can go through a whole Bible of names, and I won't know.
Cullen
like-
Davis was in Fort Worth.
Oh, look, I know I haven't. Again, I haven't done anything local.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't really done
already said
anything
that.
local.
So
Yeah, no, I kind
okay.
of I kept myself from doing anything local, so I wouldn't go crazy.
no, John.
Because,
James.
like
James was.
I have a friend who was a victim of this cult out in Saxy, so I know like they stole his wife. I mean, the guy is now
Wow.
the guy is taking creating a what is it called a commune
I got an idea.
where he's making them
Say.
pay for the land, and they're all creating a
So, do they have a church?
yes, they
Is
do.
it, is it private land that you can't go on?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's
how-
called-
If they own it, yeah.
Well,
That's
but
right.
here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's
okay?
called
like
It's called Epstein's land.
that's cool. Like what if these if they were somewhere where they weren't private? Like what if we go in there
Infiltrate.
and protest?
I
in the middle
will
of their
never,
ceremony,
ever,
like,
ever go in.
No, I mean a
something
group. I mean
that.
like
Never.
I
You
mean
know, like
a
Alex
group of
Jones, how he
30
went to the owl.
No,
thing and-
I wouldn't
you
protest that
Facebook
shit.
Live 30 of you going into one of their churches and doing what those liberals are doing in these churches with abortion and go in there and be like, you stole people's fucking wives. You fucking like 30 of
Hey,
us
wait,
live and shit.
Did you
like,
just make this political? You said liberals.
you know, it is what it is. I'm just saying, can we not do the same to
Can't-
those
are
fucking
you
cults?
making it? You're
Like,
making
can
it
we not? If
political,
it's
right?
not
We
private
can.
land, let's go
Political.
into their church and do what fucking other people are doing to other religions. Let's go in
Okay,
there.
so Republicans
You
are
stole
doing nothing.
homeboy's wife and just live it. They
What is
can't
that
shoot us.
church, the West. What the hell is it?
It's West Church up in freaking fucking
Fucking Saxy.
The
Are
one
we
that-
talking
the
it's
one
about-
caught
not
in
in
everything.
Saxy. It's in everything.
Westboro Baptist Church.
I don't know. I just
Westboro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that one.
It's
I'd love to go in there and boycott and start protesting their shit.
where the fuck is it? It's in is it in Nebraska or something?
yes, Nebraska
yeah.
Furniture Mart. Sorry.
It's in the camera section.
You're both of y'all are fucking assholes. Fuck you. I'm not calling you one. So
Sorry,
I've been
everyone,
called
I'm
worse.
leaving.
I'm not worried.
All right, so
God.
shit.
Squirrel nature. Of
We
the
had
show.
we had to
kidding.
laugh some tonight. You know?
Well,
Yeah.
Serious fucking subject.
This cult in Wisconsin that's still going on. It's called the Samantha Roy Institute for Science and Technology. Isn't that
Sounds
a
official.
fancy name?
Yeah, it sounds like
Sounds official as
MIT.
fuck. Yeah, but there's nothing science, nothing technology about it. It's one predator who came. He's a Indian national who came to the United States in the 1970s, and he established this cult first as a sort of a Christian Hindu kind of Quaker kind of thing, and then as it grew, he became more and more authoritarian, and he started putting kids in what they call pickling barrels. Pickling barrels are just a little smaller than a whiskey barrel.
Yeah, I
And-
know what those
yeah,
are.
They'll
Holy
put the kid in
shit.
there with brine till the neck for a timeout.
Brine?
Brine to the neck.
Oh, did you see Red State?
No, I haven't yet.
No, hold on. I'm sorry. Red State. By,
How did he take my place tonight?
oh my God! Shut up, Andy.
He's squirreling like a
Okay,
mother.
Red State. It's by Kevin Smith. He directed it. He
Mhm.
wrote and directed it.
Kevin Smith's good.
I haven't watched
Yeah.
it yet.
You
All right,
haven't?
Ashley, let's
No.
go.
You need to watch that
I will.
because
will.
what you just said reminded me of that fucking movie. But because the thing is that the preacher kept saying he's coming, and then he hears
God,
hear
we're
like
gonna lose
Trump.
track of what we're talking about in our first place.
Oh
Yeah.
my
No,
God!
I'll remember the picture.
Hell yeah, good job.
No. Everybody hears trumpets in that movie, and they think it's the end.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, go ahead.
Well, the pickling barrel was a place that they would put kids in the
just
timeout
reminded me of that.
anywhere from 2 days. A timeout of 2 days
In
to 2
brine
weeks.
liquid,
Yeah, and
like
they,
you brine a turkey in.
yeah, and they
Holy
were
shit.
only
That's full of
allowed.
salt.
They would only allow the kids to drink their own pee, eat whatever they defecated there. They would torture them with
How recently
cow
was this?
prongs. I have well, it's still going. It's still going.
God.
I have victims. The victims that I have 20 to 30 victims that have seeked me, that have given me their testimonies.
Do they find your organization? Do they like? How do they like?
My
if somebody,
postings.
can somebody Google you and then be like,
Well,
okay, this I can reach out.
I used to have a site, but it got taken down by the Catholic Church. So
Mhm.
so
Of course.
if that doesn't show
Now-
y'all influence, but
now,
anyways,
yeah, I mean, I had 180,000 followers on Facebook, got taken down. YouTube, I had 80,000, got taken down. Now,
Oh yeah,
That's hey man.
that's not
Dude, I'm
surprising
sorry,
at all.
man. That was Pelosi.
If Elon hadn't have left Twitter, I would have said go on to
Yeah,
Twitter, but
well, but that was because also
That's
like
true.
in the past, I didn't have an attorney working pro bono. Now, finally, this year, I found an attorney
wow,
in Brazil who's working pro bono, and every single one of the cases he's going after, and we're winning.
what's his name? I believe we should
Guilherme Dudus.
now.
D-U-D-U-S.
That's-
D-U-D-U-S.
That's
Oh, I
not
thought you said doo doo.
Dudus.
That's not going to put a,
Greek.
that's not going to
Yeah,
put a,
D-U-D-U-S.
I don't want to do anything to put a target on this gentleman's back.
No, he's an amazing character. He
Okay.
speaks great English too.
Okay.
One day he could. He's gonna visit us over here. I'll bring him to the podcast because
One more time, what is his name?
Guilherme
Doo doo.
Dudus.
Dude,
D-U-D-U-S.
stop it.
I said doo doos.
You're bad.
He
You're taking my place tonight. That's all there is to it. I don't know what's going on.
He's a young attorney he actually created a nonprofit to help children of priests.
When you say young,
he's 30, 33.
younger than
yeah.
us. Okay.
Younger
Cool.
than us, yeah.
What?
Because when I was 30, I thought 20 was young. You know what I mean? Like,
no, that would be baby. That would be fetus
fair
status.
enough. Okay.
So that would make me the oldest in here?
I'm 42.
Oh my God.
You look 62, so yeah, I thought you were.
The three
Okay,
of
for the first time,
you're
dude.
42.
For the first time.
You're 42 first. I'll be second. He'll be third. It's all happening this year.
Yeah, so I'm 55.
When do you turn
Yeah.
43?
October.
October what?
6th.
16th.
Ah,
Yeah.
right
Snap,
there,
snap.
Libras.
All right, y'all two got something in common. Go ahead.
I've met a lot of fucking Libras. I don't know what it is. And it's
Lately?
fucking crazy, dude. I've met so many Libras throughout my life. It's nuts.
See, I
It's
don't meet
crazy.
Hey,
a
I'm
lot.
an Aries, so hey.
You're my opposite.
No, Libras and Aries, they get along. They can talk.
Yes, that's why.
Yeah,
that's because
well, yeah.
opposites attract, bro. And I'm not saying
Yeah.
I'm attracted to you, but
No, I'm glad. Thank you.
we're magnets, like it or not.
But the thing is that I mean Aries, it's Aries, Libra, and Sagittarius that we can all talk shit to each
Yeah.
other and not taking it personally. You know what I'm saying?
He's salty, I'm sweet. That's why it
Shut the
works out. It's
fuck
the
up.
yin and the yang.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
So life's
But
all
see-
about balance, right?
But see, I mean, that's why I remember Jim Jones.
Yeah.
You know, I remember Jim Jones, Koresh, of course, when Janet Reno made that stupid decision of doing what she did and got some ATF agents killed and some other police officers killed too at that time. And Koresh wasn't really cooperating. All they had to
Yeah.
do was just talk to him and try to get him to release all the kids and everything like that before they burned it all down in
Yep.
Waco.
Yep.
My son was 2 years old, and my daughter had just my daughter was that
Was that
happening?
91?
No, 94.
I was 14.
That was
Shit.
94.
Damn.
My daughter was born, I think, 94. Yeah, 94, May of 94.
That was a botched
that was
operation
right
by the
before-
FBI too.
Yeah,
or
it was.
ATF,
That's
excuse me.
what I said. Janet,
FBI and ATF.
that's
excuse me.
why I said Janet Reno made the decision. by
It
going
wasn't.
in
It
and
wasn't
doing that.
just Janet Reno. The person leading the investigation was the person also running to be the head of the ATF this last year.
Okay,
The
whatever.
dude that's like,
Janet Reno,
I forget
Yeah.
his fucking name.
but Janet Reno made the ultimate call to go ahead and go into Koresh or go into
I know. Yep.
Mount
Right.
Carmel or whatever you want to fucking call it. You know, my son was 2, and my daughter was about to be born because that happened on April 17th, the same time as what Timothy McVeigh did up in Oklahoma City with the
I thought-
Murrah building.
I thought McVeigh was it was the year before, wasn't it?
No, McVeigh was after Koresh. 1 year exactly
Exactly,
after.
McVeigh.
I was young
Correct.
because I got my fucking years back.
Yeah, you're fucked
shit.
up. Yeah, you're fucked up. So I remember all that.
Shit. Oh, Patrick.
What? And I'm into a lot of history too.
Oh yeah.
So
You
I think you could tell that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The difference is we lived history.
Yeah, yeah.
We lived all this shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I lived Jim Jones. I lived a little bit.
Yeah.
I lived a little bit of Vietnam. I lived a little bit of Nixon saying that he's not a crook, but yet the next day he fucking resigns. What a guilty little motherfucker, you know. So
Yeah. Look.
and then Ford, yeah, and all that.
I lived through 185% inflation a month. You know, in Brazil, time goes by in a different speed because when inflation is going that fast, you had to send. My dad used to have a kid who worked for him that all he did was grab pails of money and take it to the dollar trader to buy dollars and come
Right.
back with like a little stack,
Right.
like a million Brazilian reals or
So-
cruzeiros were worth nothing.
Mm.
It was bags and bags of money, and they would come back with a little stack of dollars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm funny. It's funny that
Hey, I even hold on just a second. I just thought of this. And I'll let you talk just a minute. I even remember a little bit.
okay,
of,
Andy.
I even remember just a tiny little bit of the Mansons.
Ooh,
Just a tiny little bit.
yeah,
That's cool though. And
that
that
is.
Fromy,
yeah.
that Fromy who tried to assassinate Ford.
hmm
Yeah, in the mid 70s, early mid 70s, something like that.
I was able to talk to one of Manson's nurses.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
Yes,
Ugh,
in
fuck
prison.
that.
he's
Ugh.
fucked up.
So one of my best
Was,
friends,
by the way.
who God rest his soul, his sister was one of the nurses in the prison that he was in, and got to deal with him a couple of times. And it was always my favorite subject. Oh, you're talking to your sister? Let me talk to her. What do you want to talk to my sister about? I'm like, give me some Manson stories.
Fuck, that'd be crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, I do remember when I was when I was a little kid. I remember my sister being asleep and me just kind of roaming around without mom and dad knowing, that I was, and I was supposed to be asleep.
Yeah.
I remember them watching some of the Manson stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Helter
yeah.
Skelter, man.
I
That
mean,
was-
I was. It goes back to when I was 4, and I remember.
yeah. Oh yeah.
When I was 4, when all three of them, Susan Atkins and Annette Fromme, come walking down, all together like that, and then Manson by himself,
You know-
and he took the ranch out in California, Spawn. He took Spawn Ranch.
Yeah,
That just shows how old I am.
yeah, no shit. No,
So-
and Manson is one of those cases, and I've never really gotten into studying serial killers. It was never an interest of mine. First, because I'm not a survivor of one, thank God.
Mhm.
Even though
Are these
there are claims that my abuser did murder children.
Yeah.
And he had there's a 20-year period that we don't find any victims, and I mean we find victims 60 years ago, and then as soon as he opens the orphanage, it stops for 20 years.
Oh wow.
It's kind of weird.
No
Wow.
victims there from that period.
Yeah,
But he was the orphanage was poor Brazilian kids
Yeah.
back in the 60s, 70s. These kids, if they left there alive, they are now already dead because they either became alcoholics, they are poor, they didn't have any
Definitely didn't get
resources.
therapy. Yeah,
Nobody-
no resources, no help.
Dude, nothing. These are street kids. In Brazil, there are still kids that live on the streets. In America, if you go to San Francisco, LA, and you see the homeless over there, you will see a bunch of tents and a lot of people with mental disorders. You will see people,
being homeless.
Or mental disorders caused
Yeah,
by
in
drug addiction.
America,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in America, being homeless like that, being on the streets, is a mental disorder because there are
Yeah, but Pelosi and Harris care so much about us.
they're
God, they care so much about us, man.
So
Pelosi's in Taiwan right now, and
God.
and Harris is, God knows what she's doing, but they care so much about us.
Oh my God.
I don't get into politics because I don't
There you go.
believe-
Thank you.
You know why?
There you go.
Like honestly, I come from a socialist country
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah, you
It-
do.
it
You ain't
sucks.
lying.
like socialism screwed the country.
Mm-hmm.
So I am a fiscal conservative,
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. That's
but I'm a
even
social
my mom.
liberal.
My mom describes herself.
DeSantis.
I am a social liberal. I believe that people should marry whoever the hell they want. I believe
Yeah.
that I believe that government should not have authority over anybody's body.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It is absolutely insane because if you have the capability of justifying having control over a woman's body,
Right.
you will find the logic to implant something in my wrist
Yeah.
and make it legal and make it to where if I don't do it, I'm illegal.
Is that the COVID shot?
I don't know. 'cause
Anyways,
I have not taken it.
The
I
God,
haven't either.
the God that I believe in, put me here to live next to somebody. And if I feel like my calling is to say, "Hey, don't do that," I will say, "Hey, don't do that." But at the end of the day, that person I say that to makes their own choice, and I'm not here to hate or
No.
love them one way or the other. They are there to answer. And I heard it the other day. I thought it was hilarious, and I don't mean this on anybody, but when it's like we're there, let's say we're there at judgment, right? And I'm with that person that made that decision to say, "Hey," and like y'all decided to kill that life. No, where's the y'all? Like, I understand. I wasn't there. I'm not here to judge anybody. Is my point. Like,
Yeah,
God
so-
did not
so-
put me here.
so it's like-
He put me here to live.
Okay, so it's like somebody else judging you. Who the fuck are they to judge?
Mhm.
That's like it is to me.
I don't.
Who the
think,
fuck are you to judge me?
when it comes to that
are you
particular
to
thing,
judge
I don't
me?
think
No.
I don't think certain things should be used as form of birth control. But at the same time, I don't think I have the right to tell anybody if she makes that decision. That's her life. She
Okay.
has to live with.
Yeah.
It does not infect me. It does not give me at the end of the day, like, and I'm speaking from personal experience because it has happened to me where I didn't get a say.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is I am not, again, I'm not put here to judge. I'm put here to fucking live.
Mhm.
And if somebody, that's between her and whatever God she does or doesn't believe in. It's not my business.
Are you talking about the A word?
Yeah, I'm talking about abortion.
okay.
That's where I took it.
Okay.
So
So
that's kind of where it was going.
yeah, okay. So my opinion, I'm against it, but there's just two reasons why I think it should be done,
Hmm?
and that's incest and
Right.
that's rape.
I get that.
Everything else, I think they should go
Okay,
full
so-
term.
So I'm gonna go
but-
ahead and
Are
go.
you going to raise every child?
Hold on.
Am I going to raise every child?
Yeah.
No, they're not mine.
I want to walk out. I'm going to walk out on a limb
But
here.
it's
Okay.
very easy to say that
Yeah,
when it's not your responsibility to raise.
Well,
those
I get
children.
that.
Well,
I get that. I
But
get that.
The argument
But
can be
I
there is
don't
adoption.
look-
I was
But
adopted.
I don't
I
look.
was adopted, so there is an
Okay.
argument against that. What you're talking about.
So
Like,
but I don't look down on people, and I don't judge people who decides to go have an abortion. I've taken someone to an abortion clinic 3 times. Someone that used to be in my family.
I didn't go down that road.
Well, I went down that road.
Shit.
So 3 times until she actually decided to have the 4th kid.
So
Hold on, Andy. Until she actually decided to have the 4th kid.
I want to speak on.
Was she? Was she? a
But I
mother
never
after
said
that?
anything.
Yeah.
I never said anything to her. But because I mean, who am I to judge?
So
Good.
Patrick,
Good. So you're not one of the assholes that keeps. I always have to call people out on certain things just because I
Right.
deal
get
with
it.
so many victims.
Right.
And so many victims that they don't understand even that they were a victim.
Yeah.
Because what we got to understand is that it's not every time. Sex abuse isn't always rape. Sex abuse is coerced. It can be coerced. It can be people get they think that they're having sex with the spirit, like John of God. One of his modus operandi was he would look for women who came to him to heal from sexual trauma,
Mhm.
who were raped before. And he, after a week in his cult, he would reveal that the way that they were going to be healed was by him inseminating him.
Right.
There. And that it wasn't semen, it was ectoplasm. That's an
I'm
actual
sorry.
word they use. I know, dude. It's stupid.
Because Ghostly.
Yes, Ghostbusters. Yes.
Yes. No, like
But
they even say
the term Ghostbusters took it from a real term.
Yeah,
that
those
they- these guys
paranormal
used. Yeah.
fucking investigators say it's a real thing.
Yeah, well, it's a load of shit. And what it is they say that it's sort of the mixture of energy and plasma, and it's the molecule that transcends spirituality.
Right.
And that's what spirits use in order to heal and to do all their jobs over here. They need ectoplasm.
Mhm.
And that's what I was actually encombed. I was charging him with my ectoplasm.
Right.
That's what he would use to tell us that, oh, wait a minute, you have ectoplasm A, B, C, just like there are kinds of blood. They
Right.
would say that there were kinds of ectoplasm that you had to, and that I was the most potent one of the mediums because I had all of them, almost like a no negative. I was like, yeah, O negative motherfucker.
Yeah. At one time, I was.
Ectoplasm.
Yeah. At one time, I was pretty fucking potent. All it took
Last
was one
motherfucker,
time
you know
with
you
my
went to.
ex-wife. with my son and my daughter, and that was it. Cut the motherfucker off.
Patrick, I gotta bring this back around real quick. So
Go ahead.
you mentioned that there's only really 2 reasons in your mind to justify the A word, abortion. But so There are a couple other reasons. Number one, it jeopardizes rape, incest, and depending on the upbringing too as well, because there's some that can't go through
Exactly.
it. But there's a couple others. Is it going to take the life of the mother? That health issues, health risks, and that is up to the mother. If she says, "Hey, I want to have this," no matter, then that's on her. The
My
other
mother
one
was anemic.
Well,
What
hold
if they
on,
know that the
hold on.
baby's
Let
gonna
me
be
let me
born
let me
with
finish. Okay,
abnormalities?
let me finish. So here's the other reason I justify why I cannot take a side on this and why it's such a gray issue with me. Somebody very close to me, and when I say very close to me, I mean family, legitimate family. Okay, 4 miscarriages, last pregnancy. Excuse me, 3 miscarriages, and this technically would be the 4th. 4th pregnancy, they're into the 2nd trimester, well into the 2nd trimester, going in for sonogram. Baby's lungs aren't developed, and the doctor said there is a 95% chance they will not develop by time of birth. Therefore, if you have this baby, it will be born. It won't be stillborn right away, but it will. So you will have to watch it suffocate on the birthing table.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, and that's my
Now
whole
hold
thing.
on.
Yeah.
Now I know there's going to be some people out there that will use religion, and this is why I don't like religion, and say, God would not give us that fight if he didn't think we could come through with it. I call that argument bullshit, and I don't mean to.
Nobody should have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
Nobody should have to go through it.
But the thing is there are some people in this world that would say, and because they have the whatever inside them to say, I'm going to go ahead and face this, and yes, they'll go through it. But there's some people that don't really have that in them and shouldn't be asked to go through that.
True.
And so the person that I'm very close to had to make a very difficult decision after 3 miscarriages, and on a 5% chance that this baby would be born developed or not, and she would have to watch her child die on the birthing table. She chose to make the very, very difficult choice of having what's called a DNC, which is the other
Right.
the other term for having an abortion.
Exactly.
So there are some very gray areas, and that's why I kind of back off when I say I'm one way or the other. I'm very middle ground. I don't think it should be used as a form of birth control, but just to say rape and incest are the only. The problem is just like gun control, there is no gray area in abortion, and it's either black or white. And the thing is when you try to make it black or white, people like the person that were affected in this situation would not have the option and would have had to sit there, have her baby full term, and watch her baby suffocate on the table. And that's where
that takes a toll.
It does.
Not everybody is ready to.
No, and it takes a toll on the woman's body.
So,
Let's just think about the woman's body here, and why are you going to have create a tumor?
Right.
It's like a tumor. It's like
right.
How it's husbandry of a tumor until that tumor's going to go away. It's going to take a toll on your body.
Exactly.
In the beginning.
So June 1st, 1992, my son was born. Right. Okay. He ended up being a C-section because he was breech. Okay. So the lady, when we were in recovery, the lady next to us was there, and then it was Tamara, or it was my ex-wife. So Tamara was laying there. She goes, "Can I see Jim?" No, you can't. Well, why not? Just because you can't see him right now. There's a reason. Well, what's wrong with him? You just cannot see him. The lady next to him had a stillborn. And so I personally had told the nurses.
Sorry, no, this is serious.
No, start. I personally told the nurses not to bring our son in because I knew that the lady next to us had a stillborn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everything was fully developed, but the cord got wrapped around her neck, and that's how the baby. Yep. That's how the baby died on the way out. Mm-hmm. So anyway, when we got to the room, that's when I told Tamara. I said, the reason why we could not bring Jimmy in was because the lady next to you had a stillborn, and the cord was wrapped around her neck and everything. And then my ex just said, "Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you just tell me?"
Hmm.
I was not going to tell you in front of her.
Yeah.
No,
Fair enough.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not going to fucking tell you in front of her. So, anyway, of course, and then Jim was brought in, and yeah, all of his parts worked. So, yeah, because I
How
got
old's Jim now?
I got to change. I got to change
Jim's
the first.
crushing it, man.
Yeah, I got to change the first diaper of both babies, and yeah, that wasn't.
Did you
real
cut the
smooth.
umbilical
Jim's-
cord?
I cut the umbilical cord
For
with
the
my
first one.
daughter,
Uh-huh.
with Molly.
The
But
other one was a C-section.
Yeah, the other one was a
Yeah.
C-section, and that was weird to see because I literally saw Tamara's stomach set up on her chest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those are
And-
fun to watch.
Oh yeah. So I saw both. I saw both sides of it. One natural.
I've got 3 kids.
Yeah, one natural, and one C-section.
Mm.
So and then and then Molly just took forever. What she took 19, 20 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Both his kids are grown adults.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both my kids are grown. My son is 30 and my daughter's 28.
Oh,
So
yeah,
yeah,
He's
So,
very proud of both of them.
and I'm very proud of both of them.
as you should be.
So yeah, I am. I'm very how
Oh,
they
he talks about both of them a lot.
well how
They give him shit, but he talks about both of them a lot.
yeah, and they know I love them, and because I kicked their ass when they were kids.
Mhm.
So you
Yeah.
know, so that's basically it. But yeah, I mean, I get all that, and plus my cousin, one of my cousins that's no longer here, had had 3 miscarriages, and then when she finally had one, Damon, he had MS,
Mhm. Oh yeah,
muscular dystrophy.
yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Right. So he was confined to the wheelchair. She had another one through a different husband, and now he's confined to a wheelchair. But Damon is gone now. They expected him to last until 18, but he died at 31. Now Brett, the one that's in the wheelchair now, he's up in Maryland. I think this is Baltimore, DC area, somewhere in there, because Tony, his dad is contract with a federal agency that I'm not going to say. So he's confined to a wheelchair and has fully taken on, taking care of Brett. But Damon, Cindy, my cousin, passed away before her son did, and he took on the responsibility of taking care of Damon before he passed away.
At least there was somebody.
Oh yeah, Tony, he was married into the family. Tony's great. Tony, which reminds me, I need to go up there and ride on his yacht.
And
Yacht in Chesapeake Bay. So
is his last name Stark?
yes,
no,
it is. According to the
it's-
shirt, it is.
Yeah.
You're welcome for that.
it's not Stark.
Yes.
I wish it was,
Yes.
but it's not Stark. But anyway, so
Yeah,
yeah,
swing
so
both ways.
he takes care he takes care of Brett now that's confined in a wheelchair, and all that. And
Well-
when people talk about people in a wheelchair, they kind of a little bit. And
Yeah.
so,
Especially when we talk
kinda
about
irritates
like
me a
Greg
little.
Abbott.
Yeah, fuck you. It really, you know what I'm saying? Because Brett, even though Brett's in a wheelchair, he comes down to Texas and lets everybody know, and we all go down to Corsicana and go see him.
Oh, cool.
And just to see Brett look at us and smile
Yeah.
is great. And he's 30. Yeah, he's 29 or 30 because he was born at about the same time.
It
as
becomes
my
a
son
family
did.
reunion.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's cool.
It really does.
That's
And
cool.
because we like to take care of him and show him that he's loved.
Yeah.
And he is.
And that's the most important thing a person could ever wish is to be loved. It's the lack of love and lack of self-love that leads us to become victims. And that's what they prey on us, is on our lack of self-love. If you have self-love, you will put boundaries.
Yeah, very true.
And
Very true.
and you won't second guess
So-
their boundaries, and it's okay. And everybody has to understand that boundaries are okay. If somebody doesn't like you putting boundaries, it's that person's problem. It's
Yeah.
not yours.
True.
Fair
True,
enough,
true,
and
true,
that goes both ways. So
Look,
yeah,
we can all agree to okay, my boundary's this. I don't want you, hugging me. I don't want you, it's okay. If I'm too huggy with somebody or too touchy, and the person tells me, hey, I don't like to be touched, I don't like to be hugged, dude.
PTSD, man. It happens.
Immediately.
It happens.
I've got a great friend of mine, Susan, that after years she and her husband were great friends of ours. And every time, I'm known for my hugs. I hug people. I would give him a big hug, her a big hug. After about 5 years of knowing me, she came to me and said, look, I just wanted to tell you that I love you so much. But I have PTSD.
Yep.
And I have a real bad problem with being hugged. So my therapist said that it was okay for me to tell that to people and that say that I don't want to be hugged, which doesn't mean that they don't think that they're not being loved. Just the fact that she would say that. See, that for somebody who is mentally healthy, you're going to take that and say, oh my God, this is wonderful. It's wonderful that this person has felt that they can say, I don't want to be hugged and I don't like to be touched and I don't like to be, they're putting boundaries.
Right.
If you don't like a boundary, the problem is with the person that's not liking the boundary, not with the person setting it.
Interesting.
And that's the problem in a lot of these narcissistic relationships. When you're in a relationship with a narcissist.
What are you laughing about over here?
There's a certain episode that comes to mind. That's all.
Oh, squirrel.
I know squirrel. I'm like,
Sorry.
which one? There was only 134 other ones.
It was when we had when you guys had a tarot reader on us.
Oh.
Oh my God, I would love to sit down with one of those.
It was such a trip. But anyways, I'm out.
Yeah, it was.
I'm out on that subject. I speak no more. I shall not incriminate myself.
No, like psychics are an interesting breed because there are some people who legitimately believe in their intuition and they're honest about it. They're not going to say, "Oh, I'm talking to the spirits," because the moment that you say you are talking to the spirits, psychologically, you're only one out of two things. Either you're hearing fucking voices and you're schizophrenic,
Okay.
or you're lying and you're a sociopath. If you're hearing voices, if you are one thing is to say, "Oh, I hear my intuition, I hear my inner voice." The other is to say, "Hey, there's this doctor that's been talking to me over here that died 200 years ago." And
Damn it.
this dude that I'm this next guy that I'm catching, I'm exposing Brazil's biggest psychic medium influencer today with almost 1 million followers, and he lost 20 mil of his followers were investing in him because he said that he had a that's what you do.
That's how you do it, man.
We were camping
It's
out
milk.
tonight. I told
Yeah,
you.
that's how you do it.
We're camping
Sorry,
just
we
to
didn't
just
do it,
milk.
man.
So
I saw him making
now.
it.
Was he
It's
across
skim milk too.
a single plat? Like, are we talking about multiple social media platforms, or are we just talking Instagram alone? Are we?
No, multiple, but
Okay.
but he's got I think that on, I don't remember which one he's biggest on. I think it's Facebook, and that he has something like 850,000.
And what's his name?
His name is Eduardo Sabag.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Mark Zuckerberg.
Sabbag.
Now,
That's what I thought.
and he is now. Is he? What does he
Oh,
have?
he stole 20 million from his followers. So basically, he tells his followers to invest in him.
So very corporate cult.
No.
Your
This is spiritist cult. So he
Okay.
tells his followers, this is where it gets really fucked up. He tells his followers to invest in his new little robot that he created to invest in Forex. and he'll give them 50% of the profits.
That sounds like Kenneth Copeland in Euless.
And what he's doing,
Christ, man. God damn.
what he's doing is he's saying that he's receiving.
Sounds like Bitcoin and shit. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, no, he's receiving this information from the spirits, and then that he's making up to 3% a day. He's got days that he claims even having made 30% in one day.
Like what kind of spirits? Like Jose, Jack,
yeah, no,
MB. Like what spirits is he listening to?
he says that he listens mostly, like his big mentor that he calls my mentor is Saint Peter. So yeah, he's talking to Saint Peter himself.
Peter. Sorry,
I told you he took my place this evening. I don't know what
He
has
did,
happened.
for
Like,
real. I don't know what the fuck
like
happened.
I'm like digging, like probing questions and shit. And
Sorry.
and he's
sorry, man.
swirling and
That's just me.
He said probing.
hold on, I do have to.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have to keep it true to the show. Balls.
He said
Balls.
My balls. We've now
He
said
said
it 3 times.
probing.
Twice.
You
3 times.
probing? What are you probing there, Andy?
Balls.
Your balls?
Yep. There was
Probing
our whole first
balls.
season. We said balls at least once to 2 times every single episode.
So you gotta say
But
balls at least one time.
We said it 3 already. Now 4 or 5.
Really?
5,
Balls.
6.
I think
Balls?
that's like 7.
7.
We'll
8?
find out. We can go play it back. It's not like it matters.
Yeah.
You guys sound just like my 13-year-old who he likes to draw penises.
I told
And-
you. I
and
stopped
just
maturing
put
at 13.
No, and he puts it on like the most odd places, like right next to the when you-
It's fucking amazing.
yeah, like in the kitchen, in the refrigerator. You're gonna pull a gallon of milk out. There's a
dick on it.
on it. On
That's
the-
a well-adjusted
ceiling.
teenager.
on
Oh,
the oh yeah, no,
You've seen Superbad, right?
yeah.
I drew dicks. Like baby was like
That's
Dicks
my
on everything.
that's my 13-year-old right there.
I'm telling you, that's where I stopped. I don't know. It was like
Oh.
13 to 15.
And,
Like,
and he's actually a great DJ too.
very cool.
And
Very cool.
and my kids are pretty artsy and pretty nerdy. I'm not raising any baseball players or football players, that's for sure. But but we do jujitsu. So Brazilians were into MMA,
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
and that's the only sport.
My son's
Brazilian jiu-jitsu
yeah.
is no joke, man.
Oh,
I
bro.
may be raising a comedian. I don't know yet. My son thinks he's fucking hilarious
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah,
It's so
no.
bad, and it's because it's his.
My
Give him
good
a
The
channel,
apple-
bro.
The apple doesn't fall far from the stupid ass tree. So like,
I have
Literally.
a friend.
like I'm being real, okay?
I have a
Sorry.
Nepalese friend who has three kids, like I do, and he
Nice, Lindsay.
he took him to Harvard, and he said that he looked at Harvard and said, "So which one of you 3 are going to study here?" And then he tells me this story. I went to New York and showed them where Saturday Night Live was filmed. I said, "So which one of you guys is gonna be writing for them, and which one acting?" So they're
Yeah.
that would be my
Yeah.
pride.
I don't know. I don't know what Jackson's gonna do. I'm
But
so
no, I-
worried.
How old's your kid?
7.
7.
Hey, I had no idea what my kids were gonna do.
Uh,
I had no fucking idea.
I hope Jackson does what your son does. I really.
My son told me at 6 what he was gonna do,
My son wants to be a
What does he do?
firefighter. I
and
don't
now
wanna hear that.
look what he does.
Hey, you know what Lindsay's son says at 6 that he wants to do?
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
What?
You want me to tell him, babe? He wants to be a cook at fucking McDonald's.
He wants a what?
He wants to work at McDonald's.
Well, you know what?
and
Maybe.
make chicken nuggets.
Nah.
Hey,
My
I'm
son-
a professional chicken
I
nugget
tried
maker.
to tell him, I'm like, you don't understand. That's not what you think it is.
no. Maybe he can change their whole fucking recipe and make them actually.
I
taste
hope he
better.
becomes CEO. I hope his drive.
Maybe teach him to use actual real meat.
I hope he drives him to become CEO or something. But I tried to tell him, like, no, you don't understand. That's not a dream job. Because I get the policeman, the fireman thing, but who's
I want to be a high school janitor.
even from from a young age, I was not like, I want to work at a fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
I didn't even as a teenager. I bagged groceries and was a cashier. That was it.
Although the one, I wish I was recording this. I wish I had a dash cam the other day because I went to the McDonald's on
did
the way to
too.
my work,
I wish I had a dash cam.
and this dude, like the greeting, I was like, it was over the top, and I was like, well, at least this guy is passionate about his job.
Yep.
He's
That's
like,
what
welcome to
matters.
McDonald's. You are our greatest customer, blah blah blah, but you're also our only customer.
Thank God for your sense of humor this morning.
And
'cause
I was like,
wanted to
all
see
right. I was
somebody.
like, today's gonna be a good day. This guy is like, all right.
Yeah.
So there was a dude I met like that at TGI Fridays in the airport.
TJ.
TJ.
My flight got switched 3 fucking times.
Of course it did.
So I'm like,
You were
I
with
got time
American.
for breakfast.
Right?
Right? I'll sit down. This motherfucker comes over, and
I remember you telling me about that.
every
Yeah.
single fucking time he was getting me either a refill or checking on me. He had some kind of fucking joke, and he's like, "Hey, let me get you a refill. You got to take your straw because I know you and it got that relationship going on right now." So like every single, it was on point the whole time. It's like a written routine, but very natural. And I was like, dude, I was pissed because it already happened. I had to get on a fucking shuttle to get over to another terminal by the 3rd gate. And I was like, you know what? I'm eating. I don't give a fuck if I miss this flight. And he comes in just hitting me with the fucking jokes left and right. And I'm like, dude, here's a fucking big, like, I didn't tell him, but here's a tip. I was like, man, keep doing what you're doing because you had me fucking rolling by the time I left here. And that's that kind of thing, like,
Well,
pay it forward.
He caused what I call positive trauma.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, exactly.
it's more than, you know, our dark memories tend to be darker than our good memories are good. And there's a scientific and hormonal explanation for that. Hormones are the sealers of memory. So
You hear that, Caleb? Pay attention.
Very
All right, pay
interesting.
attention. He's about to lay it on us.
That's damn.
yeah, when
All right,
you
all right,
discover
go ahead.
that,
Go ahead,
when you
re-
discover that
That's why
hormones-
smell is so tied to memory too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Oh,
absolutely.
shit,
So
man.
hormones are everything in our body. We don't have. There are no sensations, people. Nobody is in love. Nobody is in pain. Everything you are feeling
Is a chemical
response. So, and there is a specific hormone tied to every feeling. So, being happy, dopamine, serotonin, being horny. You know, being in
It'll make you horny, baby.
if you have too much cortisol, you'll go into depression, you know,
Really?
and anxiety, paradrenaline and adrenaline. So you know,
yeah,
all of these
I think
things.
that's the fucking truth.
Yeah, all of these are just hormones. They're not feelings.
Yep.
So once we understand that, we have control over what we allow ourselves. I don't allow myself to get angry as much.
Yeah,
I'm still working on it.
I work on it all the fucking time. and it
I don't
just
allow myself to
fails
be
on a regular
sad.
basis.
I don't allow myself to be depressed anymore. You know, I don't allow myself. Now, I try to make myself happier, and I try to create memories that are intense. So there are good hormones, which this guy, he gave you such a discharge of dopamine when you needed it.
Mm-hmm.
You were jonesing for dopamine. You were creating cortisol there because of the stress of the flight, of losing your flights. And
I was pissed.
you were pissed,
Oh,
but then he
shit.
was,
I'm always happy when I
he
lose
was
a
giving
plot.
you a little shot of dopamine.
Oh, he was. Dude.
So that guy gave you the high.
He
was
deserved
your
the fucking
plug.
tip I gave him. He fully fucking earned that
Dude,
day.
he
Like,
was, he was
you
the
gave him
plug
the
that
tip?
day.
What tip?
anyway,
Just the tip, Patrick.
so here's how I take that. So you got to understand, when you create a impactful positive memory, the more you create of the impactful positive memory, or what you leave in your wake, it helps when you have those sad times to be able to do your best to focus on those impactful good memories.
Yes.
To do your best.
Yes.
Doesn't
Yeah.
always work. It takes work. It's not
It
like it's an
takes
easy
work.
path.
No.
But you focus on those impactful good memories to do your best to at least somewhat overshadow those impactful painful memories. You know what? Yeah, I did this, but guess what? Look what else I fucking did, and that was fucking hilarious. I felt like this at that time, and if you can get out of it, it's an immediate helper. because you made
Yeah.
that positive moment just as impactful as a negative moment in your life.
Yep. And
So-
and we need to outweigh
Yep.
the good. We have to start reliving our life. We have to start rewriting our lives, or rewriting our realities. How we experience
It's all about the story.
It's all about the story. Rewrite your narrative.
So
It's your narrative.
he asked me, we talked about this on the show the other night when it was like a trivia. If there's one piece of advice, of blah blah blah, one piece of advice or life that you heard growing up and or coming up to the things, and what would it be? And I truly believe this, and I'm not perfect at practicing it all the time. None of us are, but in life, negative situations show up. You cannot control that. You
Yep.
absolutely cannot control. But the one thing, and you were a testament to this, considering your upbringing, the one thing you can control is how you show up in the outcome of those situations.
Oh, yeah.
So, and that's not just, and that's on every single base of success in general. That's not even just from that level. That's from a human basic, like even from if you are trying to accomplish something, it goes right into, you have to be willing to accept the failures to get to that success.
Yeah.
And be able to learn from it.
Oh, absolutely.
You cannot control this shit.
No.
You're going, something in
look,
life is going to fuck you
It
up.
will. And some I had a fire in my business. We lost everything. And we had just moved our business and we forgot to move the insurance. We were uninsured.
Yep.
We lost 12 years of a business.
Yeah,
And,
you told me that last night, and I was like,
and dude, the
I'm-
way I'm receiving it is the universe was ready for me to do something new.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
man, that was the opportunity. It's like, hey,
It's
This is-
acceptance.
this is paying for what you're passionate about. Now figure out a way
The
to have what you're passionate about pay you.
The outcome
Yeah,
of what you
yeah,
perceive,
yeah, true that.
the outcome of what you perceive as negative is only what you make of it.
Right.
Oh,
So, like,
my
in
kids
all
have
honesty,
grown-
you are in control of the trajectory after that moment happens.
yeah.
And
My
it's not
kid-
as easy as it sounds. It takes fucking work every
it is.
single fucking day. I know everybody talks, and this is the advice. This is the advice. It fucking doesn't work that easy. You have to fucking work on it every single second of every single fucking
yeah.
day. And sometimes it's easier and sometimes it's absolutely impossible. It just depends on the day you wake up. It
Yeah.
really does.
No, we.
I mean, some days we're motivated. Some days, like me today, I'm just like,
I'm sleeping.
I'm fucking
I'm just
done.
getting
Holy
I was
shit.
like,
Yeah, you
mentally,
should. You
physically,
should have seen.
like, I was just
you should have
drained,
seen.
man.
You should have seen me earlier when I heard. No, I ain't gonna say no.
Go ahead, say it.
No, it's
Have it,
okay.
It's
don't.
okay. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. No.
You can explain that you have feelings.
I don't-
You're not a cold-hearted asshole all the time.
I'm not a cold-hearted asshole all the time.
all the time.
You know what? Only to women. To his homies, he's like, fuck you. You see me laughing. And then I've looked this man in his eyes and told him I love you. And he was like, yeah, fuck, I hate you. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Like,
What the fuck?
there was no romantic thing about I love you. And he was like, fuck you, I hate you. Like, oh, well, you know what, man?
Look at that. Miss Canada's here. Hello,
yeah.
Vanessa.
And I took that as Patrick saying he loves me.
Definitely his love gut language.
And then every time he tries to call me gay, I just
That-
point
that-
out how
that's
he's such
it
an
right there.
expert in being gay.
That's it right there. That's it right there.
Like,
Yeah. Say.
um,
Yeah. Say. You're saying. You're saying.
So what were you gonna say, Patrick, about today?
No, earlier today.
feeling salty
yeah.
here.
Shut up, Andy.
Yeah, because I got up early this morning, did my coffee, checked my emails, made breakfast.
How do you do your coffee?
Actually, you know, I didn't have coffee today. Take that back.
I
Rockstar
did-
was my coffee.
I did it black.
Oh, God.
I did it black. Really?
You almost made me have this shit come to my nose again.
So you did your rock star.
I did my Rockstar.
What flavor?
Regular.
So it was yellow.
Yes.
You did. You
Pee and
did.
highlighters.
He did a rock star. He
Alright.
You did a rock star.
He did a rock star.
Party like a rock star.
Party like a rock star.
I'm
But
dead.
yeah, literally, like,
Uh-huh.
I don't even know, like an hour later, I was like, dude, I'm so just fucking mentally, like, just everything exhausted.
Energy drinks, yeah. If you lay down on the couch, I don't know
Which
what
I was
it is. I don't know
surprised
what
that I
it
was
is
able
about
to
the couch.
sleep after-
Energy drinks knock you out.
Not me.
Sometimes.
That's
Maybe
why
it does.
Rockstar is one of the few that like actually gets me like.
I do my best when I'm working to work from the table and
Really?
the desk, because if
We
I work
really
on the
don't
couch,
care, Andy.
it's over with.
We don't care, Andy.
Yeah, I know. I keep telling my parents.
You know what I don't care about, Patrick? Your fucking face. God damn it, you salty ass bastard.
Okay, anyway, what happened today was I came in, right? And Willow,
Nobody cares.
I know. But I came in and Willow didn't meet me at the door like she normally does. I go, what the fuck? So he's here. And Devin's here. So I walk up the stairs, I hear the radio, and I text him, hey man, you all right? No response. I call him, no response. He doesn't
This was
fucking-
after 5 p.m.
No.
Just for
this
just for his
12
job
o'clock.
purposes.
This is around 12 o'clock because I had to be at physical therapy at 1. Okay, so
I figured I saved 2 hours of drive time so I could take an hour nap.
yeah. So anyway, I came in and I texted him, I called him, I knocked on his door, I heard a radio, and then I said, okay, well, I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna just shave the shit off and everything, and after that I'll just
Whoa.
hold on.
What
No,
prevented you?
no. Just fucking listen, Andy. Shut up. Okay. So I went into the bathroom
I'm
and
learning how to
I
play the
started
game.
just shaving the shit off. So excuse
Shit,
me.
showered and shaved.
He starts
Yeah.
manscaping.
Yeah, that.
Manscaped.
And then,
I feel you.
and
Four-leaf
then,
clover.
and then after
I'm
after
Brazilian.
A Brazilian. There you go.
okay, I give up.
Keeping it, tying it back to the show.
No, keep going, man. It's just par for what we
Okay. So anyway,
knew we
what
would
I
la- I
do?
knew we
Hold
would
on,
laugh tonight.
shut the
I know,
fuck
I
up,
know.
dude. Let me
I
talk.
love you,
We
bro.
can talk about the most serious shit, but somehow we end up pulling comedy out of it.
So anyway, after I was gonna get done with all that, I was just gonna just fucking open the door and everything. And so anyway, he opens the door. I open the bathroom door. I go, Devin, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I thought you were like dead or something because you didn't fucking answer the door.
I should have been like, I am.
So he's shaving
I'm the walking fucking dead.
shaving his nude body. He's like, Devin, what the fuck?
Devin, what the fuck?
No, that wasn't
That's how
it.
it sounds.
Comes out all fucking manscaped.
He's like,
He's
Okay.
got tribal designs.
I'm laughing.
What the fuck?
He's like, I'm laughing. You've seen Silence of the Lambs, right? Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Put the lotion on the skin.
Okay, I'm laughing at that. Okay.
You want to laugh at
You
something?
went from one story right to like I was out there all like, do you like what you see?
Wow.
Oh my
Andy,
god.
congratulations for putting any story gay.
Oh, I'm the one who turned this gay.
This is
Okay, you're
true.
right. You're
Yeah.
right, Devin. It was
He
me.
just added the elements you put together.
Hey, I just told you.
Yeah.
He always
Hey, you know
knows
what? You know what? Because I told him, I said, what the fuck, man? God damn it. I mean, you could have been fucking dead.
hasn't had any
I didn't
shots,
fucking
has he?
know, man.
He said no shot.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I've had this fucking drink.
Whatever medicine they got him on is pretty good.
Yeah.
Apparently.
No, I saw you pour all those fucking mojitos. You,
No,
you can blame it on the
Xanax.
medicine. Oh,
No, Xanax and
and the drink. Yeah,
no, Xanax and Flexeril.
Which
Devin, you
What?
shouldn't give him any alcohol.
What?
Flexerils are fucking for
Yeah.
real.
Yep.
Yeah, they are. They're for real.
I mean, I've had friends that are like, "What? I took them to I took 2, and I was like, "Ah."
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, so yeah.
So
So-
where were we before we squirreled? Oh yeah, so you thought I was dead. Okay.
Yeah.
That moral of the
I
story.
thought I was
He thought I was
Came
dead.
out nude and thought you were dead. That's why he was nude. That's why he
I
stayed
was
nude.
not.
He's like, well, Devin's dead.
He's
Let's
like-
walk around
he's
naked.
like, no reaction. He's not moving. What's going on in here right now? Shit. sound like Muttley.
We got the Muttley laugh out of
Yeah,
You
he
got the
did.
Muttley.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
so no,
Those
I
of you who are just tuning in.
I didn't. I
This is
didn't
Patrick
think,
and his Muttley laugh.
I didn't think that. I didn't. I mean,
Somehow we
I
went,
didn't know if he was
He
fucking
said
dead or not.
somehow we went from like
Serious?
cult survivor to
Cult?
what is happening right now. Like if any show can bridge that
Devin-
gap, it's this motherfucking
Oh,
one. I'm just saying,
Devin's
like,
dead.
and you manscaping while he's dying.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part.
All I did was just shave my face.
Kevin's dead. Let's shave
I mean,
my chest and my.
usually the show comes
That's
full
pretty-
circle, but I don't
pretty
know if
good,
this can
man. I
come
gotta
full
laugh.
circle. Like, I don't know how we relate this back.
I don't even know. We can't even go
Oh
back.
shit! Oh dude!
Hey, those of you who hung on, thank you so much. We really do
Fuck you,
appreciate it.
Andy.
And we've got more people
Look,
coming on. Apparently
Ashley's,
people are
Ashley's
enjoying it.
laughing so hard she's dying. Like, thank you
With all the crossbow.
from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you for holding on. Like, this is.
Kayla says y'all are so cute, Boo Bear.
I will say, after the seriousness that we've had in the last 3 weeks with the shows that we've
Yeah.
had, this
It's
is-
good to have. It's good to have.
We had to have something.
this has like come full circle about. So
I'm
let's-
scared- I'm
okay,
scared-
so what
I'm
brings
scared
it
to
full
take a
circle is
drink
this is
because I
par
don't
for
want
the
the shit
show.
come
Yes.
through my nose again.
We don't want to hear about
No,
things
survivor
that are
humor can be some of the best humor, man.
darkest.
Oh, darkest.
Oh my god, it's so stupid.
And I'm refraining from going into that realm.
I know,
because,
it's
you
like
know,
we-
it's they're you know, you can angry the public, but
Yeah.
when cameras are off
I
and we're
know.
amongst each other, it's our way to cope.
I said
It's our way
a
to
really
cope,
really
dude.
fucked up joke one time because somebody was like, "You can't go darker than me," and they told this joke.
Were
and
they
I-
black?
No,
Jesus.
we don't.
I'm sorry, that
This-
was
this-
racist.
this-
I'm
I'm
sorry.
No, we were camping, so it was a bunch of fucking white people. Okay, is that racist?
No, because everybody knows
So-
black people don't
and-
camp.
Stop it. There it goes. There's where the
Who
show
said
just
that?
went wrong. All right,
So
you fuckers.
So did a
Somebody
did
said
characters start coming after you and you tripped?
no. Somebody said a really fucked up joke, and I was like, I got one that will probably make everybody silent, and I said it, and like,
Oh god, this
The
is
aristocrats.
no, it was
Go ahead.
no. I'm not gonna say it because I will not say. I refuse to say it on air because like.
Say it off the air later. We're outside downstairs after hours.
It could get us canceled. Like
TMZ.
mature me is like, wow, I can't believe I ever said that in front of anybody, especially somebody who is a parent of a daughter.
Oh,
It was
okay.
that bad.
All right.
It was,
Well, I
it
don't
was
wanna
Andy,
hear
you
it.
said some fucked up shit even on camera, even on the mic.
beyond
I-
that.
okay,
Beyond that.
All right, I have
Okay.
a daughter. I don't
Like
wanna-
I look back on it and I cannot justify ever. I just wanted to have a shock factor and
I
I
have
wanted
a
to be the
daughter,
most
I don't wanna
shocking person there. And I said this joke that I heard somewhere and I will never say it again.
That reminds me of boy Nick. Like we used to like outdo each other, like just level of. and
How
was
bad it
just-
can get.
Yeah, how
God.
bad it can get. Oh,
You know what?
Devin, if we did this,
Uh-huh.
you would be like, look, we got to stop playing.
You know what? God, man.
It's a one joke that I heard from somebody. I was the gentleman I heard it from was at the country club and he
Oh,
was
wow.
older and it was just like
was this Brookhaven Country Club?
mhm.
Oh, it's back when this is when I met him.
Yeah, and it's not the same guy that tells all the regular jokes. It was somebody else.
Oh, okay. Was
Because
it a
we
regular?
were throwing jokes back and forth, and he's like,
You
"I got
know
one.
what?
Employee or was it a regular?
It's a regular.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
It's probably 67,
Oh, okay.
68 at the time. So probably dead by now.
You know what?
There's that humor.
I'm not laughing, but you know what?
No, you're that age, right?
Yeah,
No, he's not dead yet.
I'm. No, not yet.
Apparently, I
Almost.
was.
Almost. I'm craving.
Actually,
chicken.
I heard this before you started working there.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
really?
Come to think of it,
Andy, do you
Yep.
ever shut up?
I think it was relevant to what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Devin. I appreciate you having me back. You look so pretty when you wear blue. Matches our eyes.
Well, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing.
Oh my god. God.
Man,
Wow,
I'm-
this fucking podcast
Giulio,
turned with
Giulio, you got anything to
Straight
add to the
turn.
conversation?
Not at that level.
All right, Patrick, what were you about to say?
All right.
Man,
I digress.
uh,
We have gone off.
I'm craving chicken.
Hey,
We waited to hear that.
where's his flex wheels? We need to flush him down the toilet right
Lindsay
now.
or Kayla?
This man has a fucking problem.
Lindsay or
What's wrong
Kayla?
with you, dude?
I'm,
Shit.
I'm craving chicken. If I give you my card, will you go give me some chicken?
Oh, damn, man. Hey, silent listener, Birdwells, are y'all still
What?
out there? Are y'all still hanging
I
out
can't
with
hear
us?
y'all.
Well, thank you, Ashley. I got pretty eye. I only got one
I
pretty
didn't
one.
say anything about Taco Bell. I said
Yes,
chicken.
Robot has pretty. Wait, who's
I am craving chicken.
He calls me robot
I
at
don't
work.
know why.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I got a shirt that same
Gina's
color,
back.
Devin.
Ashley.
What's that?
All right, cool.
I got a
I'm
work
glad
shirt
Ashley.
that same
Hey,
color.
Yeah.
And I wear
Ashley's
blue
craving
shoes with
chicken
it.
too. Look at that.
And a blue Under Armour shirt.
Oh,
Hey,
look, she switched to Facebook, so now we can see her name.
she's
Booyah.
hanging out.
I said-
Ah.
Hold
Well,
on.
welcome.
Hold on. So,
I-
Ashley, if you're craving chicken and you're close to Lake Dallas, you give me some and I'll pay you when you get here.
What
Actually,
the
I
fuck?
don't think it's close to.
All right, you are off.
She works with me. She's in Arlington, probably.
Oh,
Mansfield, that area.
All right.
no, that's too far.
I'm the only one that lives like way the fuck away from work.
I am really craving chicken Popeyes.
Popeyes? Oh, that's
Fuck yeah.
that's Kayla's people over there.
Yeah. Hey,
She ain't-
Kayla, you want
she
to go
ain't
get
paying
me some
attention.
Popeyes?
Oh, Alex is here.
Alex.
What's up?
Alex. Alex.
Wait, you were just in the comments. Now you're here. Like, what the fuck?
There's a youngin in the audience.
What? A tip.
Just the tip.
Whoa.
You guys- what the
You were
fuck?
talking about it earlier. Don't scold him.
We were talking
scold
about
him.
it earlier. We don't
Do
need to
not
give
scold him for
tip.
talking about
What are
the
you
tip.
fucking talking about?
You were already talking about the tip. Don't you scold him.
Fuck you.
Sucker. Don't even. You already
Alright.
went there, you dirty
Hold on,
fucker.
man.
You salty bitch.
Damn it. I'm craving fucking Popeyes like a motherfucker.
With
Make sure you
salt.
put extra salt on it.
All right. Anyways,
All right,
So-
hold on.
Oh my god.
Julia.
Hey, Alex,
What's
here's
going-
$10.
Hey. Whoa.
What the fuck?
You get one
Hey.
chicken.
No.
Let's
no.
see. Where
Have
you
you
at?
not
I need some
heard like
chicken.
what has gone on in the show tonight? Don't you give him that money. Don't you take that money from that older man. Don't you?
This is how it all starts.
This is where it all starts, Alex. Don't you take that money from that older man.
How do you expect your kids to not take money from an older man when you're teaching them how to sit on this older man's lap every Christmas?
I know.
Lindsay.
Dude.
Thank God for COVID. Thank
Oh,
God for
oh,
COVID.
God.
Right?
That's the
My
only
kids, my kids have
6 feet away.
never sat on Santa's lap.
My kid has once or twice, but not since COVID.
I don't have $30.
And my kid don't. But even
Oh, yeah,
when he
we
does,
should
my
send
kid
him.
still looks weird. He's like,
All right.
he's like,
to the
no, this
podcast.
ain't cool.
Yeah, no,
I'll go,
Alex,
Never-
don't ever accept money from older men.
Or
That's
older
uncool.
women.
No,
They can be
cool,
just as
because-
corrupt.
no. If you have your head on straight, you
Oh,
can
son of
accept
a
money
bitch.
from older women.
I was about to say,
It's a solid.
I had a couple Mrs. Robinson growing up.
She's at what? Ashley's in Rendon?
Just don't let her have access
Where
to
in the
your
hell is
social
Rendon?
media.
I've
What
never
the
even heard of that.
Rendon is, I think, south of Arlington, isn't it?
Is it?
No,
I've never even heard of Rendon.
Arlington.
Arlington.
Oh no. Oh.
This is uncool. Anybody want?
Yeah, you ain't lying.
I got $10. Anybody want to go get me some chicken?
There are no strippers in the audience looking for your money right now.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
He's
I
talking
bet
about
you
paying
if I had
cash.
a fucking
He
$100
won't
bill,
give you Bitcoin.
if I had a
He
$100
has
bill
no.
in my
He has no
fucking hand,
crypto. He has no crypto. Those of you who are young.
Why don't you just DoorDash it?
George,
And then maybe we can grab the DoorDash driver again and bring him in the studio.
We
Hold on,
we
let
did
me-
that shit
let
one
me
night. We
check.
brought
I
and he was
legitimately-
fucking weird as shit.
And he canceled all of his orders and came in and hung out for like 2
Oh,
hours.
and he was a weirdo, and he was young. I mean, he was like he was a voice actor and wasn't really like it was. Oh, just his answers to some of the questions, and I wish I could remember word for word, but he was like
I know, Lindsay.
he had just a look in his face. I was like, dude,
Alex hasn't.
what?
Alex, you go get me Popeyes.
Hey, do you accept candy from strangers in fucking panel vans too, Alex?
They close what? In 10 minutes. Whataburger.
Taco Bell's open.
Taco Bell sounds good.
Hey, $2 chicken burritos. I'm just saying.
Really, to
Oh,
go a mile down the road.
Hold on. You can get 2 of those big ass burritos for $4 and give the rest of them for gas.
Here, just give me a couple tacos and get the rest.
No, get 2 chicken those $2 motherfuckers and put the rest in your fucking car.
But I was really craving chicken. I have no idea.
There's chicken in the fucking taco. Don't you be fucking picky. Beggars can't be choosers.
I'm good.
Hey, babe, weren't those things good that I ate? Weren't those things good that I ate from Taco Bell?
Hey, just a couple,
What'd you get?
Them $2 chicken things off the $2 fucking.
Is it a burrito? Is it a?
It's like
taco?
it's like a something Chipotle ranch fucking chicken $2 value thing.
And it had actual chicken in
And
it, right?
fucking big, yeah, they were huge. I was like, oh shit, this ain't bad. That's why
Kayla gave me hers a couple nights ago.
Sorry, man. I'm just kind of hungry.
No, I get it.
I mean, I haven't ate all day.
Xanax does that to somebody. Like, it happens.
What?
I didn't say that. He's talking to the dog,
The
okay?
dog just can't.
No, I'm talking to you.
Your face.
Fuck you.
Yeah. You want to fuck my face?
How do you
What
make-
the
No,
fuck,
I
man?
don't, man.
Devin, cut his mic off right now. Where have we gone this evening?
How did we cover
Taco
for this
Bell.
one?
Hold on.
Well, those of you that have hung on tonight, we do appreciate it. Thank you so much for kicking it in the audience. We've gone from both a very serious subject on what Giulio does as far as his passion, and not just passion, but helping people around the world.
Yeah, but-
Both, not just from a cult perspective, but from a general, like, abusive perspective.
Yeah. From anything from I always look into serial abuse.
Yep.
So I'm looking at predators that are going to have 3 or more victims, and sometimes, you know, some of these predators, they don't really fall within the dark triad. They're a narcissist, sometimes a sexual narcissist, which is a narcissist nonetheless, but is not as forcive, is not as, you know, they won't go as far. They may have remorse.
Like, they did it, and then they were like, shit, I should never have done this.
Well, I mean, you
No?
know, they're and they wouldn't go as far as going with a child. You know, they
Okay.
would. They're sexual narcissists, but they only they abuse. Well, I hate saying the word only abuse, because it's never only. But
No,
you
you're
know,
right.
they
Absolutely.
abuse. And they don't go all the way. They don't rape. They may try too hard without really overstepping the boundary, and that's wrong. That's still wrong. And no is no. And men have to learn that when even if you were with a prostitute who you just paid for, and you are mid coitus, and she says stop and no,
Oh, yeah.
contract's done, brother. It was your, you know, that's your liability.
Yeah.
It was your risk. You knew this could happen, and it's not going to finish, and you stop right now.
And if you happen to get arrested, you're not getting your money back.
No, dude. And here's the thing. I'll never forget the one of the most chilling calls I've ever gotten in my life was an attorney who said he represented Dalva, the daughter for John of God. And this is a man who you know, his 3 first victims that came out were 10 and 11, and his daughter. The other 3,000 are all over 18, but all fall within a very specific category, a very specific, like, body shape. He never abused a black woman, an Asian woman, an obese woman, a tall woman. He had a certain profile that he liked, and it was always women with long hair, never women with short hair. He had a specific type, and he had a way that he raped them. And it
Don't
was
serial killers follow the same?
it's
MO?
patterns.
Okay.
That's modus operandi.
Okay.
That's basically
MO.
part of your investigative approach.
Yeah,
Is the data.
The data. That's
Yeah.
data analysis of, what is their modus operandi. And I just look at what the patterns are. And once a predator fits a pattern,
Mhm.
there's more than one, there's more than two, there's more than three. Then we can start analyzing, okay, how many are we going to find?
Right. And what is the consistency? Like, what is the
Who are
common?
we looking for?
Yeah.
Who are we looking for? In my case, I told my mother, and I said, we need to get a group together of his victims, and we're going to start this. My mother was against it, and she didn't believe me at first because she was the right-hand person to my abuser. She didn't know that he was abusing me, but she had heard about other abuses before, and she didn't believe them. So then I told her, Mom, go back to Brazil. She had come visit me here in the States. Said, go back to Brazil and find those guys that were really involved and then one day dropped off the face of the earth.
Mhm.
Those guys, ask them what happened and why they dropped off, because it was same with me. I was super involved. I was there Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, part of the theater company, part of everything. And then when I realized that I didn't want to go through that anymore. And at the time, I still hadn't realized I had been abused. It was something I was not comfortable with anymore.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't gotten any response from the spirits that it was all true or all real. So I was not willing to go through that, through those motions anymore if there's not going to be any response. And my life was not getting any better. My life was just getting worse and worse. My parents were divorcing. They were, the fights were worse. I was being bullied more. I was,
Do you think the cult caused the split?
No, I don't. Even though it was a big part of my mother's life, I believe it's my grandmother.
Okay.
And her power over my mother,
Fair enough.
was the only way my mother was able to break away from her was when she herself read an email that my grandma had written, calling her a son of a bitch, this motherfucker, calling her names because she didn't want to pay for my aunt's wedding dress because she couldn't, because she, it's my
good
mother,
old money fights.
Yeah. And it was petty stuff.
Ain't nothing like it.
My mother gave them, this family, houses, their whole livelihood for years. My mom would work with my dad in his clinic and school and take part of that without telling my dad and pay my grandma. So they got a good life in Florida now.
Okay.
They got a good life in Florida right now, partially thanks to my dad.
Did your mom follow the cult life after the divorce?
Well, no. After the divorce, yeah, that's when she got even more into it, and she brought then my stepdad, because my mom left the house with another man. She got married to him, and then he was part of the cult, and I had already left the cult at that point.
Okay, wow. Oh,
and but I really loved my stepdad, and because he was such a logical guy, that at one point I actually went to the cult again afterwards because of him, because I thought, okay, if this logical guy is seeing some logic in here, it's got to be true. And but it didn't last long. My now wife and we were dating, and she had made me talk to my mom again, and I hadn't talked to my mom in 2 years. So then when we got, first time I talked to my mom in 2 years, I meet my stepdad. I loved him. I saw he's a very logical guy, very IT guy. So, and he was taking care of my mom. So even though I had all this animosity with my mom,
okay,
you still want your mom to be
well.
Yeah.
No.
You can love him and hate him at the same time.
Yep.
And it's a fucked up dichotomy. but you may hate everything they've done. They may, you may hate what they're doing right now to you, but it's still your mom.
Yep.
I'm not going to suffer because of that anymore, but I still want her to be well.
When you originally left the cult at 17, did you, like you say you left, and you said you did come back because of the stepfather? That's so logical. But when you left, what was your mentality? Were you like, did you realize it was a cult?
No,
did you
no.
what did you think you were leaving? Like I'm done with this shit.
I was leaving my mom. I was leaving in a hypocritical, abusive relationship. We had a very toxic relationship, but she got there at the cult, and she was the goddess there. I mean, she was saint. She was the saint, and nobody could ever say anything bad about her. And I mean, she did everything in that place. So she carried that place, and I didn't want that anymore because it was hypocritical. She would beat me on the way there,
but then look good in front of every.
Oh yeah.
For
no reason.
So that helped drive the one out. Now, at what point, like you said, you'd been in out and certain cults and whatnot, and the cult mentality. But at what point did you realize, like you had that epiphany, like this is cult fucking behavior, like what I've been going through?
37.
So you'd been in and out of them until,
dude,
I had been
recently. Then I went into Christian
Technically,
cults.
that's recently.
Yeah,
like if you really want to break down the
5 years ago,
the expanse over your life, 5 years ago compared to what you've lived already.
Oh yeah. Well,
that's recent.
I've done a lot in 5 years. Like I've done a lot of work, personal work on myself, psychologist. And I grew a lot mentally, I think, thanks to the alternative medicine that I've been able to get because I was part of a few studies. So and psilocybin was one of them. Psilocybin was interesting. Psilocybin was one that really helped with the depression, with understanding us as individuals, as human beings, are all the things that you long for, God, all those things. Psilocybin has been a very a phenomenal therapy for me. Ketamine therapy.
I've read, and I don't mean in depth. I'm not.
Ketamine therapy, if administered correctly, is actually life saving. So,
and I know this is a big reason around legalization of what they
ketamine was the first one that got legalized.
That leads me into also the. Like in Oregon, and I quote unquote magic mushrooms, like shrooms.
Psilocybin.
So
psilocybin.
So now,
which Rogan always talks about all the time.
Or mescaline.
You ever tried mushrooms?
So is when you say mescaline, is that still an available
paper
product
bags
at a certain level?
Remember the big shopping
shamanic levels,
grocery store?
Yeah,
just like ayahuasca. I practice ayahuasca.
Big ass ones. I filled 2 of them. Full of magic mushrooms.
What?
Magic mushrooms.
Really?
2 of them.
He's never done psychedelics.
Yes, I have.
I've done psychedelics.
I'm
from
just
the
telling
80s.
the story. Like,
How
I
long ago?
Collected 2 big paper bags filled
Dude, I used
mushrooms from the wild.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I angel dust.
What the fuck?
Yeah, back in the days,
WTF?
I did.
Yes, I smoked embalming fluid too.
From 17 to 19 when I left the cult, I explored some drugs.
Right.
I can tell, like, I always kept a job and I still went to school.
Oh yeah. So how can 3 planes come in on one gate?
If you do some PCP, then you'll.
You do some PCP.
I had the unfortunate experience of smoking a fucking joint when I was about 20.
Oh fuck that!
Dipped in fucking formaldehyde.
Oh shit!
Not sorry, embalming fluid, not formaldehyde, because
formaldehyde is
Well, there's a
use it for
slight
money.
difference. What they use, because I actually stole a jar from school, and I shouldn't be
that's
admitting
what you
this, but
did.
in high school I did dip one of my
It doesn't
joints.
matter. You've been out
But
of
no,
high school
I
for 10
actually-
years. It don't matter.
Statute of limitations.
Embalming, actual embalming fluid. Like we went out one
Really?
night and
Embalming
they
fluid?
like we're smoking and this and that, and we go to a gas station. I'm feeling so weird. My legs feel like Jello. That's the only way I. Can
So did you feel like Bill and Ted?
I don't know.
See a
Like,
fucking
it was such a blank
telephone
night.
booth laying down in
I ended up backing into an ice machine that holds those bags of ice outside of a fucking 7-Eleven.
Bill and
Like
Ted.
we end up running off
They
and
told you
hiding
George
somewhere so
Carlin.
the cops don't find us. And they're like, and I'm like, I don't understand what's wrong. And they're like, you got you wet. We got you wet. And I was like, what is it? What's wet? Man, we did. That's that embalming fluid. That's a PCP. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And I started counting. And I
I need some more
never
embalming
ever
fluid.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a one of my pet peeves is people drugging other people without them knowing what they're
Oh,
Yeah.
we used to do
That's-
dumb
yeah,
shit like that to each other.
That is unacceptable.
You know what? No,
I-
we
Cosby.
didn't.
You
We
know-
never did that. Sorry.
Cosby.
I guess. I mean,
There you go.
y'all
We
know,
weren't trying to rape each other though.
Yeah,
y'all know what was popular back in the 80s, right?
Mm.
Do y'all know?
Cosby.
No,
Cosby. Oh, fuck Bill Cosby.
Quaaludes.
No, that was 70s.
That's early '80s too.
Yeah, well, Quaaludes, yeah, that was.
They were
yeah.
kind of bad by then, but
Oh, look,
Well, I mean, it was PCP, Angel Dust, and,
Angel Dust. Yeah,
Coke
Angel
was
Dust
big.
got
Coke was
down to
still big in
Brazil.
the '80s too.
X is what they call it now, Black Molly's or something.
Molly.
MDMA.
MDMA.
Well, all it is
Which-
now is
which
there's
is-
no cut. It's
Yeah,
MDMA
which
pure.
MDMA
Right.
is also a therapy that's used by MAPS, the
They-
Multidisciplinary Association for
Yeah,
Psychedelic
They use
Studies.
PTSD.
LSD is one of
They
the-
use
that-
it. They use it with. They've got prisoners on it.
Mhm.
The DOJ is using, which is kind of crazy if you stop and think that there are people that are in jail right now.
Doing LSD.
No, well, not just Windows.
That's
They're in
tight
jail
as fuck.
for having LSD.
Yeah.
But there's actually an institution working with the government in using LSD to cure these patients.
Yep. Yeah.
And that is the one that I can't wrap my brain around.
There's people in jail for weed, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and now we're which we absolutely should. We're exchanging a prisoner for it, but that when she comes back, that should at least
The prisoner we're exchanging.
Yeah,
for,
it's
I
not
have
an
my-
Shit.
equal trade
No,
at
no,
all.
no,
I
no,
feel
no,
like
I'm
we
not
should
saying
trade
that.
a drug runner for her. Okay, I don't think we should trade
Yeah,
an
one
international-
druggie for another druggie. That's
yes,
fair,
I don't think we should trade a war criminal for
right?
No.
An
I have-
arms dealer.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
anybody-
fucking brilliant.
What I'm
let me
hoping
preface
is
this.
that that's
I don't
gonna-
think anybody should be in jail for 10 years for weed. No, I don't. I don't agree with that.
I
but
think-
exchanging a war criminal for a weed criminal is a bit off balance, just
I
a little bit.
Slightly.
What I'm saying is when she comes back, they better make it federally legal
Right?
because that's
Yeah.
quite a very
We just
strong
went out on the fucking plank for somebody that fucking brought a little bit of weed over to Russia, and
Yeah.
we gave them a war criminal. You better let everybody fucking off.
everybody
Like seriously, you just set a
Everybody
stupid
just like,
precedent. Precedent.
open the gates and just
Yep.
let them out, every single one of them, and pray that they don't sue you. And
Let them go, man.
let him go. Give him a hundo, and
Hey, maybe they'll sell some weed and stimulate the economy. Fuck.
Hey. you know some
Maybe they'll
some
go
of
to
the-
Oklahoma, buy some land.
Some of the best growers are still in state
Yes,
penitentiary.
they are. It's fucking true. I gotta break.
I
the
want to
seal.
know where my
I'll be right back.
tacos are.
Oh,
Where's my tacos?
I thought it was Popeyes.
did somebody go?
No, somebody. Alex went to go get me tacos.
I don't care.
Yeah, be humble, bro.
Yeah, like.
Did you hear me say I don't care?
I'm learning.
There you go. It flew right over.
I'm learning. It's okay.
Angry.
No, I'm not being angry. It's
I said hangry.
hangry.
Yeah, it's when you're hungry. You're angry because you're
Oh,
hungry.
It's that coconut shit that you made.
Hey, you know what a fly cam is, right?
Yeah.
So that my alarm was going off on my phone.
Yeah.
It was for a fly cam.
You
Yeah, I got one.
Fucking asshole. You damn it.
Yeah,
Damn
dude,
it,
it was.
damn it, damn it, damn it.
I actually
damn it.
like that.
Yeah, like I need it. I need it for work. I need it. I can technically write it off
The-
work expense, but yeah.
Literally, because you know what? Because
That's why my alarms kept going off because I was like, I said it earlier because I was like, dude, I'm gonna be in the middle of a fucking podcast and I'm gonna miss this motherfucker.
you should put it across and fucking use it. Just use it around, man. It's like, hey, how
You know you're a redneck when.
Right?
That's it.
Here's
No,
your
because
side.
really, dude, I have been looking looking at the fly cams.
Uh-huh.
I have been, and I'm going, wow, this would be fucking cool if we go back out to the cabins
Hell yeah.
in Arkansas at Bismarck at Lone Cedar Cabin, Don and Gabe. You know,
Hell yeah.
165, 175 a night for a cabin. Yeah, I'm plugging them. So
Yeah, wait, weren't they supposed to come on?
yeah, they were supposed to come on, but they're not here. So anyway,
That would be a good place to go.
God,
Bring
dude,
some-
fucking take the fly cam out there. Oh fuck yeah!
Well, that and what we were talking about earlier downstairs. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
say
even
on
know
there.
what y'all were talking about downstairs.
I don't think you were there. Yeah, Julian was there. So.
Is my tacos here?
Oh my God.
What?
All right, so going back to your stories.
Oh yes, my tacos. My tacos. Fucking A, hell yeah.
They are of the
Hey.
crunchy variety.
Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it, man. You're a cool dude, man.
I didn't give him a chance.
All right. So can you cut the camera off so I can eat?
No.
Fuck.
There you go.
What?
Done.
Do not crunch on the microphone.
Turn off the mic.
Oh yeah, dude, because you're gonna start eating and I'm
Oh,
here.
he's crunching. He's got crunchy. Alex, I'm blaming you for getting the crunchy tacos. It's your fault.
It's okay. I muted his mic. We ain't gonna hear it.
This stuff is rough, by the way.
It is, man. I don't know. I'm like, oh.
We've been so spoiled. We've been
shit
spoiled. on the
looks-
We
good
have
stuff.
been, man. I was like, fuck.
This shit looks so fucking good.
This is it.
Hungry much?
I don't even want to eat.
I love Xanax. Like, for real,
I
for real.
do.
I know you do. I love it when I take it too.
Damn.
All right, so we talked about your past. We talked about
We did a
the organization.
pretty
So
full scan.
talk about the protocols and everything you formulated and what you
Well,
look for and all that sort. Go get into
What
the details.
one of the most important things
Uh-huh.
is to tell a liar. You know, you got to know if the person's telling the truth.
Yeah.
So there are already protocols out there. All I did was I stitched them together.
Mhm.
You know, I just took a bunch of pre-existing protocols. One is called MAPS,
Uh-huh.
which facts, which
Is that an acronym?
yeah,
for
facial.
Acuity. I don't know.
Here, I'll have to pull it up.
Like if
this time of
somebody
the night.
looks up and to the left or down and to the
Ye-
right or something like that.
Or
Yeah,
if they
those
touch
are
their face
certain-
or. Yeah.
Those are certain things. Facts is more is actually facial micro expressions. So facts looks more at the muscles on the face
Uh-huh.
and how those muscles contract.
Okay.
So when you're telling a lie, your brain has to work twice.
Right.
It has to override the truth.
Right.
And no brain can override the truth immediately. It takes a little second there, millisecond.
Isn't
Well,
that
you
what
got to think about it too, because
Isn't
you
that
got
what a pathological liar is, though?
No, but
No.
they can still not lie. Like the body doesn't lie. So you can still when we're looking for the lie, really we're looking for first for the truth.
Mhm.
How does this person speak the truth?
Mhm.
That's their baseline.
Ah,
The eyes dilate.
I get that.
When you get
Because
the
his mic is
baseline,
well, it's just like a lie detector test. They always
Yeah.
ask you,
that's why
questions.
the cops ask you your name 3 times. You know,
Yep.
they want to see when they'll escalate when I'm doing, and I'm a phenomenal interrogator. So when I'm interrogating, be it a victim or a potential perpetrator.
Oh, he's making me want to challenge him so bad.
Oh,
I know, right? Like, interview Andy. Where were you the other night?
What I do is you
Trying to fucking lighten his eye.
keep them going up and
San
down.
Antonio.
Yeah.
you keep them going up and
Arkansas.
down.
Hey,
I know what you're talking about. Arkansas.
The eyes, yeah.
Arkansas.
No, you,
What?
San
the eyes
Antonio.
are one of the
Arkansas.
things. Eyes are one of the things, but what we got to look for is we look for a 753 rule.
Okay, explain
So,
the 753.
7 seconds.
Okay, 7 seconds.
So you got to take a 7 second. Like you can't just take one thing that the guy does
Mhm.
and say, "Oh, that's a lie because he looked to the right." No, you got to wait 7 seconds. You got to find 5 red flags
Okay.
that we call pings. 5 pings in 3 different parts of the body. So one of them is going to be facial microexpressions,
Mhm.
where the AU20, which is this muscle, will contract. If the person is talking, is saying is thinking about something like a murder or something where they should be serious, they smile.
Mhm.
That's called duping delight. When the
That reminds me of that guy who his daughters, whatever, buried him in what was that? He worked for some construction company, and he acted smiling the entire time, like
Smiling.
literally. And I was like watching this, going, "Dude, this motherfucker killed him."
yeah,
I was
exactly.
like, I look at watching this, going,
Carol Baskins.
Carol Baskins. That's right.
Oh,
Where's Joe at? Joe, where you at?
Oh, Jesus.
Joe
Christ.
Exotic, where you at? You out there in the audience?
but
We actually have a guy that comes in dressed like Joe Exotic, talks like him,
Oh no,
Oh,
his
wow.
fucking outfit is
an
what it-
outfit, everything.
As soon as
man.
I saw him in his
Hilarious.
profile picture, I was like, "How the fuck?"
I gotta
did-
tell you,
And his
His
name is Joe.
Joe.
His real legit name is Joe.
I need to. I'll tell you off the mic. My Joe Exotic connection.
Oh yeah, I kind of saw something about
Yes.
that, but yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely want to know more about that. Yeah.
There are people out there saying that they were producers of Joe Exotic and were just cameramen and taking people's money.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know the producer for.
Turn his mic back on.
Taco King.
Which
For Taco Bell?
No, for a second. Or no, first reverse.
Who is it?
Rick Kirkham.
Okay.
I know Rick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there are other people claiming to be that aren't.
Producers, directors,
Yeah.
executive.
Rick is right now. Rick is I think he's staying in Sweden right now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Jackson
Interesting.
and Michael
Yeah.
were in this video with that dude with the fake legs. They're in some wrestling match where the wrestlers jumped out of the ring and stole his leg and started beating each other with the legs. And Michael and Jackson were right there. And I had to pull them away from the mayhem. And they were like,
Did you say that was Michael Jackson?
Jackson and Michael, our sons.
Michael Jackson. Oh,
We went to a
Yeah, it
local.
was-
No,
okay.
seriously, you're. It's one of each.
Michael
That
and
was so
Jackson.
coincidental that way.
She
Oh my
fucking she
God.
calls him that
Dude.
out when we're out in public.
Dude.
Lindsay calls him. She does it on purpose. She's like, Michael Jackson. I'm like, no, call him Jackson and fucking Michael, please.
No,
Jackson and Mikey.
So we're at
Oh my God, you can't make shit like this up.
we're at this local wrestling match. One of the guys I work with actually is the
Says the man holding the PB.
the Von Erichs.
Oh
the
my
Von
God.
Erichs.
Oh, the
that-
Von Erichs, yeah.
So the daughter runs the TWA or something like this, and one of our teammates that's on our work team is a wrestler,
Yeah.
and we all got invited. We got tickets and we went and whatnot, and we went to cheer him on and this and that. And one of my coworkers, his wife, took Michael and Jackson up to the fucking rails next to the fucking to the ring.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, they're having fun, but and they're on the fucking rail. You see them, we can see them from where we're sitting, but it's quite a ways away.
Right.
And then next thing you know, there's this match where like 2 people are wrestling, and all of a sudden it turns into fucking 6, and they spill into the fucking audience, and they don't just fucking like. I know that it's scripted, I get that, but like the acting that they throw their bodies through.
Oh yeah.
Like,
no,
yeah.
look,
Jackson,
they're method actors.
Jackson and Michael were on that rail.
Uh-huh.
And they threw somebody into it, and it didn't just throw Michael and Jackson off the fucking rail. It threw like 6 other kids off the rail, and I had to run up there and pull them away from the rail before it hit all the fucking kids again.
Wow.
Like they
Why
threw
were the kids on the reel not sitting their asses in their places?
Oh, they had fans all, dude. It was a madhouse, dude. There was kids everywhere, and the thing is, there was one wrestler that I asked William about. He's the dude that works for us, and I was like, is he really like that in real life? Because the thing is he wasn't just, he was getting on the edge of the ring and he was flipping off the children, and I'm like, I know you got to keep up a certain level. He's like, no, man, in real life, like, he thinks he deserves this. And like, the thing is like, if you walked up to him on the street, yeah, he's one of the few that is like an actual badass. Like, you don't want, like, he will take a punch straight to the face and be like, "Rah!" but yeah, I had to grab the kids off the fucking rail. Jackson and Michael I'm sitting there holding them. The rails have come apart. The Tiger King guy is there in that fucking outfit that he wore to the pardon Joe Biden at Trump.
Oh my God.
He's in that outfit. That's how I was like, I recognize that outfit. Yeah. Because I didn't know who he was at first. They go over to him, and the match ends up next to him. Oop, I would have just spilled. And they rip his fake legs off and start beating each other with the fake legs. And my kids are just like, like, is that really going on? And they hold the legs up. And they're like, ah. So yeah, no, that's my little fucking Tiger King. Yeah, that shit was ridiculous. But yeah, they really do beat the shit out of each other. By the way, just so you know, it is scripted. I totally get that. Who's supposed to win? But when they hit each other, like when the dude smacked him in the face with the fucking fake leg, I heard it. I was standing next, like, really from you to me, and it was like,
it is.
I was like, oh shit!
That sounded like it hurt.
Yeah. So
they use it as a weapon.
They don't. It's not like we're truly beating somebody down in the back alley. Totally get that. I get that. But I guarantee you, one of us got popped in the face with a false leg. We wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, that didn't hurt too bad. I'll get back up and let's keep acting. like they really, they hurt each other. It's pretty fucked up. But
it didn't Ronda Rousey just get like?
Yeah, she's in it now. She's in the WWE.
Yeah, but didn't she just get suspended from it too?
Did she really?
Dude, it's been a long time since I watched that.
Yeah, no, it seems like
I think she did.
She got suspended for complaining about a referee, and that's where it loses me. It's like, wait a minute. She complained about a referee, but this is made up.
That's what I'm saying. You can't ever tell when it's an act and when it's not, dude. Because like when even though like,
but then she got suspended.
And is she really suspended though? You know what I mean? Like, and then because there's been several times over the years where people have been suspended and they show up at the match and they don't give a fucking. Cops got to show up and drag them out of the fucking ring because they're beating everybody's ass.
Hey, you know they're about to do a Von Erich
about the ratings.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
yep.
And Zac Efron is part of it.
It's a lot. It's a deep.
I bet you.
I
bet you $100. I bet you $100 that Zac Efron is going to portray Kevin Von Erich.
I watched a show. I'm not a big fan of Zac Efron, but I watched.
Oh no, I am. After I watched that, I think same show, I became a fan of it.
I watched a movie. Oh, I know what show you're talking about.
You know
the one on Netflix.
He's going all through the world.
I do like
Holy
that,
shit.
but movie wise, there is a movie that she had me watch.
I can't name one Zac Efron movie.
It's a fucking comedy. It's called That Awkward Moment.
Baywatch.
Oh, there is two. The Neighbors. Is it The Neighbors? When he's head of the frat and Seth Rogen.
Dude, I saw that when it first came out. You're fucking way behind.
You're a hoe. But yeah, I don't know when this movie came out, but we watched it
2015.
It fucking made me laugh, dude. I thought it was fucking hilarious. It's called That Awkward Moment.
Him and Dave Franco was in it.
No, it wasn't. It was it was Michael B. Jordan. Okay, and the guy we're talking about. Shit, damn it! Now I done lost my train of thought. I'm done with you.
You're talking
Zac Efron.
Yeah,
Efron. That guy.
It was Dave Franco and Zac Efron in Neighbors. Was Seth Rogen?
Oh yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Neighbors. I'm talking about That Awkward Moment. The movie I saw the other night.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
No, you
don't
fucking because it's like a couples movie.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I know. You don't.
Anything with Misty, all I'll see is just horror flicks. Horror flicks.
Hey, you know what?
Horror flicks.
I made the mistake of watching that all day yesterday, and then I had a kid up
Flicks.
till 2 a.m. talking about, Dad, I heard his footsteps in the fucking hallway.
Is that Shining?
No, we watched
The Shining.
we watched the one with the Dybbuk
Freddy?
rocks and like a bunch of shit, and they just were.
Freddy.
I stick to the classics. Chucky.
No,
there you
I
go.
can't. No,
There you go. The Shining.
Fuck
The
golf.
Shining.
Shining,
is-
yeah.
YouTube,
Shining is more
and
psychological
YouTube
than
and a
fucking
couple
scary.
video games somehow introduced my son to Chucky, and I can't even have a
Oh, dude.
commercial on now.
No,
with
Chucky is the best.
Jackson's like,
Chucky is the best. I
it's
still
fucking
love.
Chucky. It's scary.
Is that the new Chucky or?
No, the old Chucky.
old-
I
the old one.
I prefer the old school.
Yeah, the old.
Can
Chucky
you remember
with
who
the-
Chucky's victim was? What was his name?
No, I can't remember.
Really?
Yeah, I was high and drunk that night.
It was fucking Andy.
Huh.
Jesus, man.
Maybe I should get Chucky.
I'm pretty sure it was
out
Andy
a
for
second.
Chucky.
Andy.
If it wasn't Andy,
and
please
then
stand-
write Andy on
I know-
Chucky's shoe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
right.
Andy
Right.
happened in Toy Story, but I think it's in Chucky also.
It's a Buzz. That was a Buzz Lightyear.
Your mom had fucking toys named Buzz and Woody also.
Yeah, she did. As far as I know, she didn't.
Does she have Andy written on it?
I have no fucking clue. I didn't get into that shit.
You know how many jokes I've heard about that? Your mom's got a fucking toy named Buzz and Woody, Andy. That's fucked up. Andy's mom written on it instead of just Andy.
Is that what damaged your childhood? Is it?
That was it.
That
Ain't
is
been the same
it.
since.
No.
It was not the
You
sex
wanna-
abuse, people. It was being called.
No, it wasn't the sex abuse. It's that my toys went off and made 3 or 4 fucking movies without me. And fucking got paid. That's what fucked me up.
Oh, I see a pattern there.
Left me 4 times.
One of the best horror flicks in the 80s was it was Freddy. It was Nightmare on Elm
Oh,
Ready
dude,
to
I
Elm
used to
Street.
love.
Man, I
love that. I was
had
able to
a
throw
fucking
parties
watch
on Elm
party
Street
for
but
that, man. Nightmare on Elm Street. Hell yeah, I had
Elm
a
Street.
watch party. Yeah, Johnny Depp. Yep. Before Amber.
before
Yeah.
him.
Pre-Amber.
Yeah,
When was,
pre-Amber.
when was Nancy in it?
She was in the first one. She was in the first one. The second one, Pelosi was never in it. Wish she was, but she was never on.
She permanently
What was the one where he fucked up the girl with what was it? She had a TV and nobody else. No, a TV. No,
No, that's a poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
motherfucker.
no.
Or it's
Oh, by the way,
Poltergeist.
I
by
know
the
what I'm
way,
talking
can
about.
you believe?
Polker.
Can you,
I know what y'all
I'm
are
sorry,
talking about. I'm talking
I'm
about
sorry.
another scene.
but can you believe that Amazon is coming out with a series and completely redoing A League of Their Own? Can you believe that shit?
You can't.
You can't.
No,
That's Tom Hanks and Penny Marshall. You can't redo A League of Their Own.
You can't redo a Tom Hanks.
No, you can't.
Not while the
you
man's
can't
still
redo-
alive. That's
No, you can't.
like you can redo Arnold Schwarzenegger, Total Recall. You can do.
Oh yeah, you can do that,
but
you
not.
Can't, you
It's
can't
like
redo it.
redoing Godfather.
Do you know what the plague?
It's like redoing Goodfellas.
Do you know?
Oh
what-
yeah, holy
or-
shit, no, you can't.
Do you know what the
Casino,
plague? Of,
Well, that would be that.
Hold on.
That's canon. That's.
Back to the Future.
do you know,
Oh,
do you know what
shit.
the plague?
Zemeckis. Well, hold on. You know, Zemeckis and Spielberg and Joel Silver has said, "Over our dead bodies, are you going to redo?" Don't, because it sounds like a fucking silent fart. Over our dead bodies, are you going to redo fucking Back to the Future
No,
with Michael J. still alive,
No,
Leah
don't you
Thompson,
fucking
do it.
no.
Don't you do-
everybody?
no,
Dude,
Why?
you
yeah,
don't.
right.
Why?
Christopher.
Why?
Why?
So
Why?
that's one of the biggest problems, and not that there's a lot of them, but that's a big problem with streaming fucking services, is repetitiveness.
Oh,
Well, the
yeah.
thing
There's
is,
no
like,
longer
there's no
creativity. It's
longer-
like, what can we find from the old things? to
Right. There's no
recycle?
new ideas. It's like, let's take something.
Hey, I got a
recycle it.
fucking.
Some of them I like.
I got.
I'm
a
not saying
fucking
it's
good
all
idea.
shit, but
I
don't keep doing it
I
over
got
and
a-
over and over and over and over and over and over.
I got a fucking good idea, and it's sitting right here on my monitor. Right
You
now.
do it. What
I
is it?
got a fucking good idea.
Is it original?
It's original.
Okay.
Fucking
See?
Wrote it.
Sell
I wrote it.
Sell it.
I wrote the script. It's original. Anybody out there who wants to like?
I don't know. With
invest
the
in a
trash
threat-
that Amazon picks up, they better fucking pick this shit fucking good story up for once.
Well, you know what?
Better be a good story.
I could have had Calamity on there, but a few people stopped me. So
Yeah, Calamity would have been good on there.
yeah,
You should have that one where she's talking like multiple personalities and shit.
That's
need-
the
you
one.
need-
that's the one.
But you need to get a real good doctor though, like an actual person that could act like the doctor, as good as the person that could act with the personality. Because she's like, yeah, I touched myself. Like she just broke hair. Like they didn't even break hair. She's like, And then she's like, I'll fuck you up and stab
were
you in the
doing
head and
that.
bash you with a
Read.
fucking.
They were doing that. They were doing that by Zoom, man.
Yeah, but still, she did it by Zoom and she fucking nailed it. But the other girl that played the doctor,
She's like,
Mm.
what are you thinking?
Yeah.
there was no. Yeah, it was just no.
So how does that make you feel?
Very dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wrote the script and he played a like snippet of some people trying
Trying to
reading
act
it
for it,
him.
yeah. Read for it.
And one had
Audition.
One
Yeah.
had like different personalities, and she fucking nailed it.
Dude,
Like-
she was good. She was
like,
good. Like
it
to
was
impress me.
Like,
yeah.
like I watched it and I was like, for somebody just doing this,
But
and-
you know
and
what?
It's not like she was doing it in front of like people to act. She's in
she
front,
did a webcam and
Yeah.
and so and it felt like, you know, maybe she's had trauma. Like that's how good she
Like it's
did
coming
it.
from
Like,
somewhere. You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like
'Cause
it's
she said a couple
Yeah.
fucked up. I know it was his script, but the way that she owned a couple of the
delivery.
phrases,
It's all
like,
about the delivery.
like one of them had like a twat waffle in it.
what?
Ass hat.
okay, so
Ass hat.
I'll say some
waffle.
words.
We've said some foul ass shit, and
he
puts
writes
it,
them down.
and he
And he
makes the script
incorporates
better.
them into his scripts, and it's fucking greatness.
When-
Does it actually fit?
Now, when he reads it, of course, it sounds like purposeful, but the way that like she like, I don't even.
God, I
remember,
wish I
I
could-
don't remember how she
You know
did
what? We
it.
should play that.
But
We
she,
should play
like,
that
spits
after
it
the
out,
podcast.
and
I
she's
may, I
like-
may have found my writing partner for a script that I have in Portuguese that has to be translated. That has to be adapted to English because it is a true story about sex in the seminary and how they
Instead of Sex in the City, it's Sex in the City.
sex in the seminary.
That's
Is that what it's
got
called?
a damn title
No,
right
it's called
there.
a new
pro-
collar. I
it's-
need a new collar.
Hold on,
Good.
y'all. Yo, shh.
It's called the profane mass.
Mm.
Wow. Okay.
Because these seminarians actually would do a profane mass,
Uh-huh.
and they would go in singing songs that were usually sacred songs, but they would change the words for the words to say, you know, I like to suck dick and stuff.
Hell yeah! Oh wait. Oh sorry. my bad.
I knew it.
You
I knew
finally
it.
fucking
Yeah.
came out, Andy.
So
I just wanted
they,
to make him happy.
they would
Shut up.
they would
Fuck you.
transform a sacred hymn into this really profane wording, and they
To
would
me,
do
that's
it
fucking
while
hilarious. I know.
Shh, let him talk,
I
man.
think that's great.
I think it's amazing if the populace isn't paying for them to go to college
Oh, okay.
for that.
Okay.
You know, they're financially abusing people, and what the bishop there, and I got this bishop indicted. So this bishop, he was finding prostitutes, male prostitutes in the area. And he was inviting them to seminary, because what is seminary if not college? And it's a Catholic college
Wow.
where they have
Wow.
where they have medicine, they have law schools, they have it's a university, it's
Yep.
a Catholic university.
Mhm.
That's all it is. And these guys just happen to go to the philosophy building, but the philosophy building has as many potheads as it has seminarians.
You're right.
So
there are a lot of us. I mean,
Bro.
wait. What?
So they go to this seminary thinking, when you say seminary, everybody thinks of a convent, you know, in the name of the
Right,
rose,
right.
that you're going to this convent. No,
Right.
you are going to college. You are going to a Catholic university, which is known for the parties. So then you're paying for these guys to go there. And the bishop is going to these male prostitutes and saying, look, all you have to do is, I will pay for your college. I will pay for your stay there, for dormitory, for food, for the whole thing. You'll even get a little salary. And all you have to do is on weekends, you suck priests' dicks and you
That's all. That's all you got.
Yeah. And you'll get paid for that. But don't worry, you'll get paid for that.
You get paid for it.
You get paid
It
for
said,
it.
that sounds like a straight up.
Man, this ain't
You know,
gonna-
on the weekends you suck pretty sticks, so
Yeah.
it sounds like a stand-up routine. It really
Right?
does, man. The way you deliver that was perfect.
This is not going to be like a man. This ain't,
So Lindsay,
So Lindsay
This
says
ain't gonna
Andy
be a
does this on the
porno.
regular. Sucks
No,
pretty
look,
thick.
no,
it will
no,
have
no.
a lot of gay scenes. It will have
Context is everything.
very, very. No,
Please finish the comment. God
the
damn it!
consultants I
Nope, let it
got,
hang.
dude. Like I,
Literally.
what I'm doing is I'm
Jesus.
joining a lot of my real stories into one drama because like I have a bunch of priests that have HIV and they're called the stampers. So
What?
yeah, they
I thought they would be called the HIV men.
The hips.
they
Ivman?
they're
That's
called
dumb.
crudely they're called stampers because they're stamping other guys.
Mhm.
So they hire other male prostitutes or male prostitutes to, and we're talking about priests here, okay?
Okay.
They will hire male prostitutes and or try to make other gay guys into prostitutes because that happens a lot. They're on Grindr and on Hornet and I have a whole way to
Patrick's
know.
favorite fucking app.
He's got that on his homepage.
It's why whenever I sit in his chair, he's like, "Don't be looking at my shit."
Don't be looking at my game mustache.
Dude, these
I'm
guys
not
have
laughing, man.
These guys
I
have
don't
to do a
think this is
science.
fucking funny
That's
at
fucked
all.
up.
They actually invite guys on the app and on the app it says if you're HIV positive or negative, and it says if you take
Does it
PrEP, if you take PrEP, which prevents HIV.
I see
So-
those commercials.
So if
too.
they take PrEP, it actually says it on their status.
I see those commercials,
app.
man.
So then these
Something for prep or something.
yeah. So these priests, PrEP
Damn.
is sort of a vaccine against HIV.
Fuck no. It's
So
a,
you take
God, I'm
it's
short
not
circuiting right now.
monkeypox.
I'm
Stop.
sorry. I'm literally short circuiting right now. This is so fucked.
No, it
Like-
gets worse.
I know.
There's more.
That's why
Oh,
I'm like
God.
short circuiting because my
So
mind's like,
these
no.
guys
Let the man talk.
Go.
offer money. They offer money to do a Russian roulette up your ass. They actually offer money, and I have print screens of these conversations
When you
because
say,
when
you say Russian roulette, like what
they
like
call
somebody's
it-
loaded,
six guys,
they call
somebody's
it
loaded, and
vitamin-
somebody's not.
they call it vitamin milk.
Mhm.
Do you want? Have you ever gotten milk with vitamins in it? And then
Andy gets it every weekend.
and the vitamins is the HIV.
You get that out of it. Did you get your dose?
He will
today?
never get vitamin milk at 7-Eleven ever again.
Fucking weekend, Andy.
Oh, Patrick. Oh, it's on now, sir. Kevin, you have just opened the doors too. I've been very, very
Hey,
quiet all night long. I've been so good. I've been so well behaved tonight. I have to give myself a gold star for dealing with these two fuckers because usually it's them dealing with me
Usually, yeah.
because I can't
Roles are
shut the
reversed.
fuck up, and I'm very real about my mouth. I cannot shut the fuck up.
You
But
can't.
tonight,
You can't shut the fuck up.
This motherfucker has taken my place, and this motherfucker comes in out of fucking left field.
Yep.
Three quarters of the way of the show,
I ain't said shit most of the show.
and I'm trying to be a peaceful son of a bitch. Like
He's
I
a
don't,
hopeless romantic.
I don't
Who, Devin?
like they're like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to.
All right, so go back to the script.
Okay, yeah.
It gets worse.
Yeah, well, the priest will pay to actually go bareback
Mhm.
on the guy,
and
and they call
why
it
do we have to talk about
they call it churning butter. So
okay.
the next guy that comes in churns the butter.
Oh my god.
I swear you can't make shit like this up. It's horrible. No, and I'm hearing this from priests. I'm hearing this like I have my two best sources are usually priests or priests' ex-boyfriends.
This is the darkest fucking stand-up routines, like churning the butter, like
Churning
this.
the butter.
I've used these fucking
Somebody
terms
say you
before in
eat
my
your
life,
vitamins.
and like I learned about what churning the butter really means, like in a real aspect of history. Like, and now I'm like, I can never
Now you-
say that again. Like,
And
there's
you
this
eat your
back when the Pilgrims used to churn. I can't say that anymore. I heard it on the
New
fucking
meaning.
show. Yep, you know what?
You
Fuck
need
the
your
Pilgrims.
I've ruined churning butter and vitamin milk for you.
I will never ever.
I mean, they're like, I've never had vitamin milk. I've had milk. Like,
Oh, no. I
Lindsay
think it's
says
muscle
Andy
milk.
needs his vitamins. He's a growing boy. I'm not selfish.
That's why I said that. That's why I said he needs his vitamins.
Patrick's been trying to get me to be gay for a while now, so you know.
Oh,
And then Devin
shit.
sent me this weird ass eggplant the other day with this. I don't know what the fuck. Like,
Motherfucker, you're always sending eggplant.
yeah, it's
Also-
me. I have the emoji. He went and found the real life photo. I'm just saying.
Oh,
And if I posted it, y'all be like,
I got
who's really gayer?
oh, God.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say right now. Y'all two are just outlandish.
We found. Hey,
Is this my karma? Is that what this is? Is this what's happening right now?
Yep.
And you and Lindsay finally shut his ass up.
No, I'm still talking.
No,
Great.
talking about karma, that's one of the funny things that this
Yeah, this
this,
fucking karma.
this guy, this serial predator that I'm investigating right now does is when people lose money with him, he says it's their karma. So then they're like, oh shit, I did something wrong in the past life. I can't even complain. And they're so,
Psychological mindfuck.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about gambling. Like, fuck, I was dumb enough to fucking lose that money. It's gone.
Only go with what you're willing to lose. That's the way I look at it.
But no, sorry.
Never go with scared money, man.
Yep. My favorite gambling machine is a Coke machine. You always know what you're getting out of it.
True that. Or snack machine.
I
Definitely want those fucking Chex Mix.
You're stupid, Andy.
Or in Patrick's case, Cheez-Its.
Take stupid and no stupid.
Uh-huh.
Salty bitch.
What? Why you gotta call me a salty bitch?
Are you a shark?
Fuck you, man.
You just live in salt water.
You're the one that needs the vitamins, not me.
I'll call you a sand tiger.
Fuck you,
Salt
man.
tiger.
You're an asshole, dude.
Drip, 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 drip. Salty water.
Whatever.
Want to talk more about more priest gay sex?
No.
Yeah, Andy likes it.
Not the terms. Not so
Andy
much
does,
the
but I
terms,
don't.
man. It's just,
I'm the biggest collector of priest dick pics in the world, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
People send me like so many priests and the priest boyfriends. My best sources are a priest boyfriend listen
fuck,
to this.
man.
This is very specific.
Like, hey.
And I got several of
Andy
these.
loves this.
The priest whose
don't even
boyfriend were only the bottom during the whole relationship, and that the priest would never be the bottom, but then he discovered that he got cheated on, and the priest bottomed for the other guy.
Alex, can I get Alex,
that
can
is
I
the
get things I never thought I would talk about ever on air on a podcast for 500?
Ding, 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 daily
I have that effect on people.
This is definitely not something I ever saw.
You're pushing the way you guys push this shit. I'm like, okay, I can push it.
Hey, you're par for the course, 100%. That's why the humor helps it.
Oh yeah. No, and seriously, the shit I see is you cannot make up. And the worst part of it is the Vatican is still paying these fuckers.
Humans are dark.
No, the Vatican is still paying these guys, and now the Pope is about to change. Write this down.
I know.
The Pope is about to change.
Change as far as what?
Look,
A new Pope.
Oh, a new pope.
This is going to be only the second time in the last 700 years.
yeah,
That two popes have retired.
yeah.
Why? Because the discourse in the church
a
and in the
fucking
world
trip.
changed so much.
Right.
So we had a right-wing pope.
Mhm.
The world started going
John
left.
Paul,
John Paul.
he died.
Yes, but
We didn't have a choice. We had to have a new pope.
but listen,
How
no,
long?
no, no,
But how long was
put
that?
another-
This is
no,
a
no.
good example. How long was he pope?
No, but then he put another right-wing one, which was the German
And he stepped down.
Well, but wait a minute. Why did he step down? All the world,
Mhm.
when he came in, the world was tending to the right.
Mhm.
But right in the middle, right in the beginning of his popeship, Obama wins in America,
Mhm.
and Lula wins in Brazil, and the left starts taking over in a certain way. And look, I don't believe in right or left.
Mhm.
I'm speaking as an observer. Please don't, because there's intelligence coming out over here. But
I
then
agree with the
they changed the Pope in order to get to that rhetoric.
He's so fucking right. Oh my God.
But they didn't see that it was going to change back.
Yeah.
And now that it changed back,
Mhm.
and that the right is taking over, now they have to change the Pope again because they have a communist Pope.
Okay. So where I want to, just from a layman's standpoint of what he's talking about, all right? Growing up throughout the majority of 20 years of my life, or 20 plus years of my life, I saw one fucking Pope.
Yeah.
In the last 10 years to 15, I've now seen fucking 3 because this one's about to step down.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about him about to step down.
What the fuck?
Oh my God. Okay, Howard's turn.
Dude,
Listen here, Rob.
John Paul.
This guy
John
needs
Paul.
psychotherapy.
That's what I'm saying.
really,
I see
really
the
bad.
same, and I'm not defending the Catholic Church again, but I see the same Pope for that extended period of time, and then the majority into my adult life, shorter period of time throughout my growing up. I see 3 fucking popes get cycled through the Vatican, dude.
Well, and if you look why, I mean,
Which one?
Why? That's the biggest thing.
Shit.
It's always about the why and
All right.
how.
Well, Ratzinger.
How and why?
I don't want to know why, because it makes me nervous that I'm seeing that. Like John Paul, it took him dying to get replaced.
Right.
These 3, they're stepping the fuck down.
Okay,
had
calm
it happen in 700
down.
years.
Did you see the black smoke coming out of
Oh shit!
AT&T Stadium?
I saw the black smoke come out of
they
your ass
haven't-
after I was done with it.
They haven't changed
Shut up,
ownership
bitch!
of the Cowboys.
As the Rock would say.
Fuck. I mean,
Shut up!
I will. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll just drink my
No, okay,
coconut
black
drink.
smoke coming out of
Sunglasses
AT&T
wearing
Stadium?
motherfucker.
Hey,
What?
it's okay. Go ahead.
That's what she said.
That was
Babe, I'm
kind of
trying. I'm trying. It's okay.
Did you just call me babe?
No. I know you want me to.
No.
I know you want me
I
to.
don't.
He
No,
came
I
in.
don't.
Look at this. He heard me call him babe. He's wearing sunglasses. He went and got prettied up for me. This motherfucker wants me worse than any of y'all can figure out.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Nope. Damn it. Don't start sniffing. They're gonna think you got a fucking coke
Hey,
habit.
no. I know who that bugs.
Yeah, fuck you, Patrick. I'll mute your goddamn mic.
It sounds like you got a coke habit.
Exactly.
I do. I gotta get.
Patrick had a heart attack, so the first thing he did was run out and got an 8-ball.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's a smart thing.
Congratulated, I survived.
I'm only
heart
jokes.
attack.
That's why I'm being such a smart ass. It's jokes. He would
No.
never do that shit. And if he did, I'd fucking kick his ass.
No, I wouldn't do coke, man.
That's why he's got the
would I do
Xanax. He's
coke?
like, I'm already high strung,
I'm
motherfucker.
already high.
I need downers, not uppers.
I have.
Hey, you know what? From that standpoint, being high strung, I feel you. I need downers. I don't need uppers.
Okay, well, you need a Xanax too,
No, not right now.
dude. Taking a Xanax and drinking that drink, man.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yes, that's where we're here. Yes. No, drug habits. What is wrong with his voice?
Because a vision softly creeping.
This got deep all of a
Just
sudden.
dance.
Dude.
Just.
It got really,
Okay,
it got really deep.
Deep. That's what she said. Deep.
Thank you very much for those of you holding on to the randomness that is happening right now.
Yeah, we
After the
shit.
10 o'clock. Oh, shit. It's 11.
It's 11.
Way
Holy
after the 10
fuck!
o'clock
It's
hour.
11. I can't.
15 till.
I can't even see what time it is.
And we are back to our old selves going 3 to 4 hours. Man,
Ashley
that's right.
says, "Man, this show is weird. I really like it."
Who said it?
Ashley, hey, if
Thank
you
you,
got
Is
any,
that
if you got
Ashley
any
that went to go
friends
get
that are,
you chicken?
if there are any friends that like that kind of weird, please tell them to tune in. They don't have to hang out the whole fucking 3 hours if they want. This is how this pace right here is how we usually end up. Patrick with sunglasses, Devin with a fucking unicorn onesie, and me with Fat Thor on.
Hey, Andy, you know, Devin needs psychotherapy.
What the fuck just happened? What?
I don't know. He's trying to do a voiceover of somebody.
A voiceover of somebody. I'm not really succeeding.
Get me a Gatorade out of the refrigerator and
you don't need a Gatorade. You need some vitamin D.
No, I'm thirsty. Yeah, you see,
Vitamin milk.
I go and ask for Gatorade. He wants to put his dick in my mouth.
I didn't say that. I said some vitamin D.
God damn it. He's loving it. He is. God damn it, man. Please put on the fucking Full Metal Jacket.
See, you know what?
Right
I've
now.
been ruling you.
Because I'm about to do it.
Night.
If you don't find it. If you don't
The
find it.
last 4 years.
I'm letting you
last
rule
4
it,
years.
okay? I'm letting you rule it.
Bullshit. No, you're not.
Yes, yes,
you're
I
not.
am.
Bullshit. No,
I've
you're
been
not.
very respectful tonight. I just would like to point that out.
Oh my God.
The audience knows I took the high road this evening. Those of you who have watched this show for a long time,
Oh, so you're saying
stop
I took
it,
the low
Devin.
road?
That's not what I meant. Don't you
You're
ruin
saying I
my
took the low
pun.
road?
Huh?
You saying I took the low road?
You took the hoe road. Please tell me you have that sound effect. I need it right now.
Find it.
Right.
Where the hell
Can
is
you suck dicks?
I said low. I didn't say ho. I said low road. Fucking dumbass motherfucker.
Patrick, you're so classic. Like literally
I
classic.
need a drink.
Look at look at him on the camera right now. Look at the reflection off that glasses. Talk again, Patrick.
What?
Look at that piece of food on his lips. I'm gonna leave that there, dude.
I saw it.
That's why I got him talking. Boom.
Hey,
Bitch.
you know
Little
what?
Salt on your game.
You know what?
motherfucker.
Let me tell you
Salt
something.
Bay.
Look at it.
Let me tell you something. That was fucking coconut.
You do like nuts on your lips.
Fuck
That's cool.
you.
Hey, that's why
No,
you keep trying to
man.
get mine in your mouth. That's cool. Yeah, here we
Why you
go.
always gotta
I
talk-
told you, don't open the door. I've been very respectful all night. Respectful. Put some speck on my name. That's big speck everywhere. Dude. Speck. Put some speck. Speck on my name.
You're an asshole.
Sometimes the title fits the name. Andy, A is for asshole.
Facts.
Henning. Where have we gone this evening?
Oh my God.
Look,
Dickhead.
big thank you for coming out
Yes.
tonight.
And I
Thanks a lot,
apologize.
man. Thanks a lot. I know we went off subject a little bit, but
But that's what Xanax
hey, you know
does.
what?
I now I get the name of the podcast though.
What?
Frustration Unlimited.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
F you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's more of the
So- if I could, and
Shut up.
and not
We
even
don't
not even
care.
sum it up, not even that's a poor definition of how it is. But from what we've talked about tonight, this is extremely very alive and well in the world today.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
I
it is.
agree.
It is.
I have
It
to
is,
agree
and
with Andy.
The only way to stop abuse is by exposing it.
Right.
You have to expose it. You have to expose the abuser. You have to expose the modus operandi
Mhm.
because they recycle these. It's incredible how the human mind is so conditioned to falling into the same patterns that you take predators from different countries, from different realities, from different cultures, from different religions, and they all and they use the same modus operandi. I've caught the same modus operandi in Europe, in America, in Brazil, in Africa. I mean, it's always the same thing. They're always using the same techniques, and it crosses boundaries of religion.
Yeah.
And be it in a case like yours where it was more than religion, it was a bond. It was a male bond. That's as
Quoted
strong.
to me as it wasn't really a male bond.
No,
but that's
no,
what
but,
it was
yeah,
sold to me.
But
as.
that's what
Yep.
it was sold, because religion
Yep.
was also what I wasn't. That was not religion.
No,
It was sold to me as religion.
Yep.
Right. Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, that's
that-
the
right,
similarity.
Exactly.
so
Yeah.
so it's the same thing, and they
And just like with the other girl, it was sold to her as like he's hooking
Yeah.
her up with jobs and opportunities and all that. So it's like in each one of these cases,
He's a groomer.
exactly.
That guy we're talking about is
Yeah.
a professional groomer.
Did you know he contacted us after the show and said he wished that he could have said his part?
Oh, beautiful.
I was like, I'm almost tempted to have him in the studio, but then
Sure,
again,
I would
I
love
don't want to
to-
give people.
No, let's
I with him. No, me.
I would love because with the interrogation and everything else, I would love to have you and that guy. Like, yeah, sure, go ahead, come on in, but
Yeah,
don't be surprised. We're gonna have another guest.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah, what? What are your thoughts, Andy?
Entrapment.
no, not.
Would be like fucking Jerry Springer.
I'm not gonna go down that path.
No, look, all I do is science.
Mhm.
Science doesn't lie.
Right, that's what you and I had a conversation.
You know,
like science and data, like two
Data,
of the
it's
things that
data. You know,
it doesn't
it's
lie.
the 753 rule. You know, as we were saying, to
7
finish
seconds.
that 7 seconds, 5 different pings in 3 different parts of the body. So one will be
Okay.
facial micro expressions.
God, that was like an hour or
The
2
other-
hours ago.
yeah,
We
exactly.
just
Hey.
now got back to it. Holy fuck! Thank you. Yes.
The other is how they respond to it. They're going to have a verbal distancing.
Mhm.
So, for example, Andy, are you a pedophile?
Absolutely.
You dirty
It was
man.
worthless to ask him.
I mean, hold on.
Should
When
ask
it
me
comes to height,
if he
the
was.
height was he considered a child.
All right, let me
I've
ask
taken
you.
advantage of him.
Have you ever?
Fuck you.
Okay, this is how we squirrel again. Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever murdered anyone?
No.
All right. So right there, like I understand his first response because it was the comic relief.
Right.
Now, when I got his real response now, if you murdered someone, there's no other response than no.
Right.
Why are you asking me?
Now, and your body language, if you sat
Yes,
back,
you
that
see,
would have told me, okay.
Why are you asking me? Could then you're looking at the body language.
It's-
you're looking
why
at
are
his
you
verbal
asking
distancing.
me?
Well, and you just closed
But do you
yourself off.
know what your
Yeah.
question? Do you know what your question triggered in my head? And it's because I'm an overthinker. It's like, how has any of my actions in my life contributed to maybe somebody's death? Like, if that's what just immediately
Well,
triggered
yeah.
in my head. Like, I had to think about it. Like, is anything I've done
Right.
like fuck somebody up? Like, or
No, but
had-
still, you
like,
responded
like-
fast. And you
Okay.
responded negatively.
But that's
Most-
where my
and you
head
didn't-
went with this.
But you
shit.
didn't respond. Why are you asking me that? Or,
No,
you
oh
know,
no, I
No,
get
yeah.
it.
question with a question.
This
Yeah,
is where my
and-
head goes.
and
though.
and because the body the brain has to override the truth, it'll always have that until that predator is so accustomed to answering that question that then that becomes projected.
Mhm.
When that becomes projected, what the interrogator has to do is pull the truth. What is the truth? How do they speak the truth? And you got to find ways for them to say truths that they're not used to.
Mhm.
So you got to know, you
All they gotta do is just look at the eyes and see if they dilate.
no, that's bullshit.
No.
What?
That's
Bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
Bullshit.
yes,
Bullshit.
pink mirror
Shut up.
sunglasses.
Fuck you. I'm not talking to you.
Yes, pink
If that
sunglasses.
was the case, it would be so easy to just have a little analyst.
That'd be every fuck. Never
The
mind.
reason he's
Yeah.
wearing those is because he doesn't want to reveal his crush on me.
Now,
He wants another layer between you and him.
I told you don't open the fucking door.
You're an
He
asshole.
gonna kick it in.
All right, pink sunglasses.
Shut up, man.
Is your future bright?
My future is fucking bright.
Yeah, when you're dreaming about me.
The bullshit. Never had a fucking dream about you.
And Andy's back in the studio. Welcome back, Andy.
He did this.
I know he did.
Devin
Did
has,
I not attempt to be good tonight?
You did.
Devin.
I really did.
Oh my
3
God.
hours was.
Okay.
I made a strong
All right.
attempt to be a
Shut
fucking
the hell
moral
up.
citizen, and you drugged me back into the streets.
I didn't do nothing.
God damn it.
Shut up.
Shit.
Just shut the fuck up.
It was the sunglasses. They're really cute on you.
Thank you. I'm glad you think they're
I can't
cute on
help it. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you think they're cute on me.
You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
You are done.
I'm done
Get the
being
fuck
Andy.
out of
I'm
here.
done being
Shit.
Andy.
All right, go ahead. Finish. Sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry for the.
and you do have an audience, right?
Yes.
we do have an
I
audience.
don't know how. I don't know how.
Hang
Oh, they're
on.
sitting here at the
A
hall.
couple of them are laughing right now. I don't
Hey,
give a fuck what
we
anybody
do have
says.
an
There's a
audience.
couple laughing
You
at
know how I know? They're all fucking texting me right now. What the fuck is going on?
They're laughing about it. I
I've
don't
got
care.
a bunch of people on different platforms. Kind of surprised.
They're like, why don't you?
That
Yeah,
one
what
on-
the fuck is going on, Patrick? Why don't you
What-
confess your
You
love
know
for
what?
Andy?
That fucking one on Twitch, he better come out, man.
Oh god,
That
you're still
one on
worried about
Twitch
that
is-
fucking
Hey,
one.
Hey, if Twitch comes out and be like, Patrick, reveal your
Twitcher.
crush, I'm gonna fall out.
Okay, all right. If the Twitch
Is the
one
Twitch
comes
listener on
out,
tonight?
shut the fuck
Are
up.
they on
Yeah,
tonight?
he is, or her,
Oh.
whatever. If the Twitch,
How do you
person
know
comes
those
out,
are their pronouns?
Could be they
I don't
or we.
fucking care.
or us.
I'm just saying that if the Twitch
Don't make
person-
me go Jordan Peterson on you here.
what?
Talking to him.
Okay, so hey, if the Twitch person comes out and tells me who that person is, I will confess. Yes, I will.
And we'll
How
give you a
about that?
$20 gift card.
And we'll give you a
shit.
$20
Now we're
gift
private.
card.
This listener gets a $20 gift card for revealing themselves.
Okay,
Fuck.
Put money in the
Person on
pot.
Twitch.
Free
And
fucking money. Don't you be a
And
bitch.
you know what? And you know
20.
what? It better not be fucking Anthony,
20.
Drake
20,
Donovan,
20,
or
20,
Blake
20.
Donovan. It better not be none of them. Or nobody in fucking high school that I went with.
It probably is.
I fucking dead bad. Fucking not be.
As you can see,
I don't give a shit.
there's been somebody following us from Twitch almost every single show, and they will not say hi. And it's been going on for over a year
And
now,
it's
and it drives
driving
him
him
fucking
fucking
crazy.
nuts.
So
Me, I don't give a shit. I'm like, I don't even care about. Like, honestly,
No,
Just
it,
a-
just
it's great.
it drives me crazy because I have a feeling I know who that Twitch person is.
no, you don't, because obviously they're not speaking up still.
Well, this motherfucker on the Twitch is not coming out.
Unlike Patrick and his pink glasses.
So
He just totally made me spit.
this Twitch motherfucker needs to come out.
So you are gay.
No, I'm not gay.
Boyfriend. It's your fucking son.
What was your first clue? Was it the pink glasses?
It's like they won't come
I'm not gay.
Come out of the fucking
I'm
closet.
just saying that I want to.
Okay, nowadays.
I want to.
I know,
No,
for
it's
real.
okay.
I've been trying
You're
to
allowed
tell him.
to.
All right, fine, whatever.
I told him I love him either way. I
I
don't
want the
judge at
Twitch
all.
person. I want the Twitch person to reveal who
There's
they
a lot of
are.
gay dads.
And I said that I will confess my love to someone if that Twitch person come out and gets a $20 fucking gift card from fucking Devin.
Oh shit! It's 10, it's 2 till 11. Oh my god, you fuckers! This has
I
been
knew this wasn't good. See,
this has been.
hence why I packed this motherfucker.
Oh, we are camping out for the next 2 days. Fuck,
Yep.
I was right. Did we go to the studio? Devin brings a fucking camping thermos.
And a camping cooler.
Yeah, and a fucking DeWalt cooler. And you know when it says DeWalt on it, things are fucking serious.
Oh, yeah, you know it.
That
Like,
is bright fucking yellow. You
if, he,
know it is.
if he had paid for that, it'd
It's a
probably be like
there's a
4 or 5
generator in it too.
Yeah.
They're like,
It's like a $500 cooler.
you can plug your phone in.
Fuck your Yeti. I got a DeWalt.
Yeah, for real.
I wish
Their tools are so good you can go get them repaired at fucking
I wish
Home
I could
Depot.
read the messages. I can't read I can't read the messages. What is the
Because you got them
messages say?
gay ass sunglasses on.
Shut the fuck up. Can you read
Vanessa
the
says-
messages? Shut up.
It is because he was just in Canada and had too much time with Justin Timberlake.
Wait,
What?
Which one? Who? Which
Just a
one? Are you talking about fucking Patrick?
Yeah, apparently.
Timberlake?
Oh, no wonder.
Oh, is that?
No wonder he doesn't want.
Oh,
us
that's
anymore.
Miss Canada.
That's
Is
Miss
that Miss Canada? Oh, hey, Miss Canada.
Well, hello, Miss.
Is that why
How
Patrick
you
doesn't want me
doing?
anymore because he's hanging out with JT?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh man.
Okay. So anyway, all right.
Oh, Ashley said off a little bit. Like,
right.
yes, we are.
Ashley
off a little,
didn't go
just a
get me
little
my
bit.
chicken, so whatever. All right, go ahead. Finish.
Fuck. We offered you chicken shit from fucking
No, fuck
Taco
you.
Bell.
I'm not talking about no.
I'm sorry you had. To
I
eat
ate
your beef
Taco
tacos.
Bell.
You better say thank you. Alex still here?
What? Hey,
Oh wait,
I
you
already
said-
told
you
him.
Did, you did. You're right. My bad.
hey,
I
you know
stand
what? I already
corrected.
told
Okay.
him. I already told him. Thank you. There goes the lights.
11 o'clock on the dot.
Damn, this thing has gone 4 fucking hours, man.
off my mic and his mic, but not y'all's.
Nope. Sure didn't. Hey, you know what?
motherfucking studio
Devin, you should just leave our mics on. Fuck theirs.
Everything automated
No, I'm just kidding.
What's wrong with you?
No, the studio is automated. That's why I cut off.
Then
the
why
light.
didn't you yell at Alexa? I feel like there's a light off over here. Is there a light off over here? Or are those just too bright?
Damn, man, we've gone 4 fucking hours. It's been a long time since we've gone 4
You know what?
hours.
You know what I like tonight?
Shut up.
I know I joke, I talk shit. Life is all about balance, but we had a very good balance between humor and
Yeah.
fucking serious.
I think we had
Oh,
serious
Yeah, we had
topics.
some really good. Do you guys do cuts of the podcast?
No.
No, I want to hire somebody to do that because it is such a long format that
Yeah.
we need. Not only that, but
So-
Anchor, which is our audio portion, goes out to 40 to 60 different platforms. So, like, I want to hire somebody to do the cuts and to do the Anchor. But the challenge is there's a lot of detail.
To
in,
speak from
Yeah.
a listener standpoint, I used to go because I can work both from home and in the office, and I can run the podcast in the background.
Yeah.
And to speak from their standpoints, when it comes to pulling clips, there's several different shows where I'm literally writing down almost minute for minute because of the shit that's fucking going on. And it takes up it
is.
because it's a 3-hour show, 2 hour if you really look at the schedule, but it
Yeah,
turns
we got
to 3
we
to
got
4.
a 2 hour.
And then I go and I'm trying to work. I get my work done, but listen to this in the background. The thing is I can't get through our 3 to 4 hour show and write down the timestamps while I'm work because they're so.
There's so much,
And that's why
Yeah.
it's got to be somebody.
Because
that
he's
could-
stupid, he don't know how to do it.
I would recommend.
No,
what I
I'll
do
go
is
give
I
you a
have
list
them
from last
Brazil.
year, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
it's pointless
It's a lot
at this
cheaper.
point. I threw it out the
Right.
fucking window.
Right.
Well, I thought about doing India, but then it's like, okay, but then they got to figure out what's funny. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
A
India.
Brazilian is a lot better because they're a lot more Americanized, and
Yeah.
and a Brazilian that would know this kind of humor
Mhm.
would be good in English.
Right.
You know that there are a lot of Anglophiles down there.
Are you talking about outsourcing our shit?
Just the clips.
No.
We gotta have.
Why we gotta out? Well,
You would have
You know
you
what?
would have
Hold on,
you would have
India,
complete
we have
autonomy.
budget.
you know what?
You would
hundreds
still
of
have to-
thousands of followers, if not millions.
You know what? You know what? That could possibly be a good idea because we can pay less.
That's the whole.
Please don't
it's-
say
what-
that on air.
No,
Please
no,
don't say
look,
that on air.
You can play. You're paying.
My thing is-
decent
We're not
wages
about
for
labor.
the country.
So yeah, exactly.
We don't want
it's
cheap
par
labor.
for the country. Yes,
Par,
good point.
it's above par for the country. What I do is I pay above par for the country, but
Mhm.
the dollar is so high right now
Yeah.
that it's over. It's like 5.5 to 1.
Oh,
right.
that's
So
what I was going to quote on earlier.
I'm playing
Yeah,
on
well,
on
you
the
forgot.
so like $1 million here and 1 million reals would be
Sucked,
worth the
bitch.
same,
Damn it!
but $1 million is actually 5 million reals.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Right.
so
exchange rate.
it's funny.
Yeah.
That, so
Latin American
we were
exchange
talking.
rates are.
We were
Yeah.
talking about a Brazilian currency, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on this. You know those little collectibles. They have those little fucking die-cast metal. Anyways, I collect these little die-cast Marvel things.
It
Oh,
don't,
okay.
it don't
Alright.
matter.
I had diecast
And,
cars,
and
but
I
yeah.
follow a couple groups that if you can't get a hold of one, I can find where they're cheap and blah blah
Yeah.
blah, and I get them from other countries and yada yada yada.
Right.
If I can't find them in collections here,
Right.
So the other day, some dude's selling his collection, right?
Right.
And I didn't look up where he's from, and it
Right.
automatically translates into English.
Right.
And he's like, no, he quotes this many for 2,400,
Right.
Uh-huh.
and like I compare it to my collection. I'm like,
Right.
dude, you need to like come down. That's like, if
Then
you're
you
selling
realize
at,
it's
if
not
you're
U.S.
selling,
dollars.
I'm like, well, I told him, like, if you're selling as a collection, I know you have some rare ones, but if you're selling as a collection, you need to be at this figure.
Uh-huh.
And then
Right.
he breaks things down. He's like, this is Brazilian currency, whatnot, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, well, break that down for me. Somebody wrote back and it's like $424.
And you're
Yeah.
like, this
Maybe
thing is
three-
like 24.
fuck?
Yeah, I'm like 2,400. I thought, and the lowest one I got from somebody's estimate was 390. I was like, okay, with the amount he was quoting, I get it. But
Yeah.
like, I totally understand. But yeah, that's how
Yeah,
fucking.
it
Well, and
gets-
it's same
yeah.
thing with India.
It's just
That's
like that
why-
with Belize too. Belize is the
million-
same way.
1 million Indian rupees is something like $12,000.
Right, exactly. Which is why IT and everything else is outsourced to India, which is why I've actually worked multiple positions with gigantic corporations.
How much does that have to
Within-
do with countries devaluing their currency, though?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Because I know
Mm,
China's done it
State of their
several times.
economy.
I know
China's
China's done it
not
on
every,
purpose.
you got to understand that it takes a country like China to be able to
Okay,
manipulate
okay.
that.
Yeah.
Well, India's
Like-
not poor,
Oh well,
Yeah.
dude.
depending on
like
where
the-
you're talking
the-
about.
No, the poor people.
The
of
most
India,
corrupt city in the one of
No.
the most corrupt cities is Dubai,
Let's
and you
just
know
say-
that.
Dubai.
Dubai is
I thought
in
it was
Emirates.
not
Washington,
India.
It's not
D.C.
India.
I thought it was Washington.
That's why
DC.
you're
Yeah.
wrong, because India
It is.
poor.
It is the poorest, like
Yes.
one of the poorest countries in the world.
You're
Okay.
thinking of Dubai and all
Dubai
that
is
shit.
the Emirates, and the Emirates is rich as
Okay.
fuck. Yeah.
Fuck.
All right,
yeah.
and no,
Yeah.
corrupt as fuck is what you mean.
Well,
Also,
Well,
no,
one
and
and the
India is
same goes back
corrupt
to power.
because a country with that manpower should never be this poor.
Exactly.
A country with this manpower, and you look at Sri Lanka, their neighbor, they just took over the residency. That was a real
Mhm.
insurgence. That was a real
You
insurgence
aren't
that,
lying. Oh my
that
god.
really turned a
Yes.
government.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was an insurgence. That's exactly the correct
That-
word.
That is something that really turned. Thank God that what happened here, they stopped. But that was what happened
It's
over
gonna get
here.
political again.
No, I never get political.
No,
I
I'm
get
just playing, I'm just
scientific. It's psychological profiling. What happened here was a bunch of people went into manic state, and it was a mental health situation. Over there, people are dying of starvation. People who went over here, I mean, they did an airplane with Joe Exotic's face on it. They wrapped an entire airplane. They took his attorneys took a bunch of people down there for January 6th, thinking that, and they came
Yes.
back, and they came back and said, okay, hush, let's not say we were here, but over there, we're talking about not people with jets that are going, not people from Frisco, Texas, like the lady. No, we're talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
people who are dying of starvation, who are like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Going to
This is-
protest for real.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
so they took over, and this is right next to India. And I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in Indian government, but I will say this: a lot of their laws, especially the ones with sex abuse, suck. I will give,
True,
from
yeah.
the info, like I'd have to agree from the
No,
info
look,
we
they get
received this
slapped.
evening. Like I would I would
a
have to
sexual
agree with that
predator,
statement.
a sexual predator gets slapped on the wrist, gets a fine. At least here in America, they get jail or when they get convicted.
Yeah.
If they get convicted,
Yeah.
if they don't have a good enough attorney, or money to pay for a good enough attorney, and because we don't have a law system in America, we have a money system.
That's the world. That's not just America, man. That current.
There are other currencies other than money in other countries.
It all should be FU currency.
Over here, it feels like it's only you pay the better attorney, you get this done. In Brazil, it's a lot more corrupt than that. You don't even have to have the money to pay the attorney. You just have to be friends with somebody.
It's power.
It's power. It's power. The power is the currency down there because we're so destitute.
Go ahead and say the phrase. I know somebody will.
What's that?
Absolute power.
Absolute power corrupt.
Corrupts.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the fourth time I said that this show.
Yeah.
Like I mean, that's not like
It's
the
true.
things that are sayings not because somebody was like, you know what, this sounds fucking cool. It did sound cool. Like when you're like, well, you know what, that sounds
it's
really awesome. I'm surprised I thought of that.
It's
But it's
been
fucking like it's legit. You don't hear these things over
throughout
and over and
history, it's
over
been
again.
proven, yeah.
You know what I mean? If they're not a turn of phrase, that phrase, a turn of phrase, they're not a turn of phrase for no fucking reason.
Yeah. I mean,
You
I
know
mean,
what
I've seen it.
Like it's the whole Spider-Man thing. With great power comes great responsibility, and when you fuck up that responsibility and don't give a shit, look what the fuck happens. The world gets fucked.
Is Spider-Man
Like-
Marvel or DC?
He looks at everything through rose-colored glasses.
He does.
He really does.
Is it?
Yeah, and
Which
it's
one is
imagine,
it?
and
Would
you
be-
can look through everything with rose-colored
it
glasses.
Marvel
How
or
can be
DC?
salty as this motherfucker over here?
Now
God
all that
damn it.
matters, it's Disney.
Is Disney?
Yep.
No,
Well,
Marvel,
that's pretty
Marvel
fucked
is
up.
Disney. DC
Yeah,
isn't. And yes, that is the
shit,
conflict.
Well, then it's
Inside, yes,
Sorry,
you're
it's-
absolutely
it's
right.
Marvel.
I
Disney.
look at Marvel, and I'm like,
Who would have thought Disney becomes such an empire?
Good.
Marvel became an empire for Disney.
They're trying to control every fucking
Well, I mean,
thing.
I
look,
just
they
say
got-
one thing.
Dude, Marvel has
Leia is a
wiped
They
Disney
got
out. Marvel
George
has
Lucas,
do
for
that.
fuck's sake.
Marvel has wiped out outside of Disney. Marvel, if you look box office numbers, has wiped out DC with every single movie they've done in the last.
We'll talk about
15
that on the
years.
next podcast, not this one. So shut up,
Your face,
asshole.
your face. Is
I don't
fucking
give a shit.
DC. It's fucking a wreck
Oh my god.
with those pink sunglasses.
I don't care.
You bastard,
Whatever.
dogging my fucking
You see me fucking laughing.
Marvel. This is the house that Iron Man built
Oh fuck you, man.
and Captain
Go
America.
Batman, motherfucker.
Dick face.
Robin.
I think Spider-Man really built it personally, but whatever.
See, I was never a Spider-Man fan at all.
Is
I
that
was,
Marvel
I
or
was,
DC?
but I was,
Fuck
I was.
Marvel.
I've always been Captain America and Iron Man. Black
I
Panther
like the
was a
Thundercats.
Yeah,
yeah. I
dude,
can't
I
lie.
started seeing little Thundercat like figurines and shit. I was like,
Yeah.
are they trying to like make a comeback?
Yeah,
What's going
yes,
on?
yes, they are.
Where's
Google, you'll find them. Trust
Okay.
me.
There's some fan
is it like
fiction.
on a network or?
There's some fan fiction that was done. Like they edited some like a trailer of a possible movie where they
Yep.
like
Oh
real-
yes. They
real
live
well
action.
done.
They
real well
CGI'd
done.
some
CGI'd, but like legit.
It looks like
a trailer,
Lionel.
yeah.
It looks like Panthera.
It looks like they're gonna take famous people
Okay,
to do
so-
these.
That's
The
all.
first one I saw that they redid this one was with the, I don't know if you remember it, but it was the Masters of the Universe back in the 80s.
Yeah, I had every.
They did
Oh,
a
yeah.
live with Dolph
Yeah, oh
Lundgren.
yeah, oh yeah.
They redid that and put like their Lionel and Panthera, and then kind of switched, like CGI'd it, and it looked really like if it was a real movie.
Check it out.
I would go look. I
Oh
would
yeah,
go,
no,
yeah.
like it got a lot of us. A lot of us were thinking,
I'll
"Oh
definitely
shit,
check
it's
it out."
coming out."
Right? Yeah.
It's like when they said that Robin Williams was going to be the Beast, for X-Men.
I would
man.
go see a Thundercats movie.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
I
I
hope.
would
Well,
too.
okay, so I say that, but then I went and watched the Ninja Turtles movie, and with Megan, the two.
Is
with
that
Megan-
Ninja Turtles? Is that DC or Marvel?
Neither. The
Okay.
two that came out with Megan Fox in them,
Uh-huh.
No.
and I
Megan
watched
Fox.
both, and it was, dude. There was the 3 live action
Overrated.
when we were young that came
Oh
out,
yeah.
and they actually had a decent script on them.
Right.
But if you go back and watch them now, they're like the kids still love them, but they're cheesy now. But like I watched the two animated ones with Megan Fox in them, and they're fucking horrible. Like
Wow.
horrible.
no,
I thought the old ones were
look,
kind of rough.
in order to screw Thundercats, you'd have to get I mean it would take such a budget. It would be an Avatar kind of thing,
Which
'cause
is
it's
coming
up-
out next year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, part 2.
Can't wait.
I'm wondering
I'll
what
do
they're
that
gonna
in
do.
the
Miss
3D
Canada.
Set up like I saw Top Gun.
Miss Canada,
Now,
yeah.
they
I'll
do
send these to you.
3 screens. Oh,
Just send me
I'll,
your
I'll just say this.
send me your
that
address and
with
I'll
shrooms.
send these to you. All right.
I
Thanks.
look. So and going back to what we talked about
if
earlier, like,
anybody can find the IMAX version of Avatar,
I can,
need to
but I
watch it on the
can't.
IMAX downstairs.
Your
What?
where it logs into will show up on somebody else's account. So never
Oh,
mind.
okay, I
I'm
got
not
you.
gonna talk.
I already know what you're saying.
Yeah.
You don't
So,
even need to finish that comment.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
'cause
on,
I don't,
hold on,
I don't
hold on,
currently
y'all.
pay
Just
for
a
that.
minute.
I don't currently pay for it.
So I have a TV that's IMAX certified downstairs. But the
Ooh.
thing is,
did you see that
trying-
big? You didn't see that big ass monstrosity in his fucking living room, dude. Like,
Uh
I got a big TV.
just
He
a
has
second,
a
y'all.
big
Hold on.
TV.
Danny Jones, is this you, DJ? Holy shit. Hey DJ, how you doing?
is that a new person?
I'm sorry.
Thank you for
Yeah,
tuning in,
that's a
Shot.
new person.
Oh.
DJ is a new person. DJ is a person I used to work with at
Damn,
Southwest.
DJ, I thought I was done for the evening.
DJ.
What's up?
Love you, man. How you doing? And happy retirement from Southwest.
So we were where are we talking about movies?
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
oh,
I'm sorry.
Avatar.
I had to say something.
But I would like to work on the movie you're.
So you said on mushrooms.
Avatar.
Yeah.
So
That was supposed to be under the radar.
no, it wasn't under the radar. He was very.
Well, not now that you brought it up.
So
No, I said that would give you a different connection.
Yes.
Okay, so
You would understand the movie
So-
completely differently.
I would take 20 in early 20s me,
Mm-hmm.
and rather because I used to
All right.
I used to dabble in both, and I would rather do LSD and watch that. The Tracers. I watched Fantasia, and my life,
Fantasia
dude, my life
sucks,
was
dude.
fucking changed. I watched the first 2 Matrixes.
DJ, if you're still here, I'll take a shot.
Did you ever
for
watch House?
Have you ever watched Fantasia with plain Pink Floyd?
No, I did not do that.
Yeah.
Fantasia by itself. You gotta understand. The same night that we did this, we also taped glow sticks to my friend's rims and drove up and took turns driving up and down the street.
Oh my God.
Okay,
You
so
had time. That tells me how white you really are.
we were fucking.
Me, I'd stuck him on the ceiling fan to turn that bitch on high. I'm like, woo!
No, we strapped him to, we taped him to his rims and took turns driving up down the street watching just a solid glow go up and down the street, and then we would yank the e-brake and do a fucking 180 in the middle.
You haven't been to
I
a
missed
rave
it.
yet, have you?
Oh,
Really? Hold on.
Like, don't get me started on those.
Hold on,
You know what rave
Yes, I
stands
have.
for?
No,
Let's
I'm
take
going
a
to blow your mind right now.
Let's take a
R-A-V-E.
shot.
Hold on.
We are. Calm down.
R-A-V-E.
Calm down.
Hold on.
R-A-V-E.
Hold on,
What's the
DJ.
Revolutionary audio visual experience.
and it was. It so was.
It is.
Dude, I used to go to the Ridgely Theater in Fort Worth, and I used to get, dude, I would
Who
trip,
cares?
I would trip balls, and and while everybody was dancing, I would watch the fucking whatever it was they had planned, and then I would dance a little bit, and then do whatever the fuck we were doing, and I was always the one that got, I don't know how, but I was always the one fucking driving. Like, I drove home.
Really? And
Dude,
you're high all the
I
time?
drove
You
home.
weren't drinking. You were just
I
tripping.
wasn't smoking weed.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean, you
Dude,
weren't drinking.
The
'Cause
thing
drinking
is
the
I had to
problem.
have a half ounce of the weed, a minimum.
Okay,
I
are
was
you getting
tripping.
our shots together
Yes.
for DJ? We got to get DJ before he leaves.
DJ, we're taking a shot for you.
I think
Don't
he-
leave.
I think
In
he's
your honor.
Are you
I-
taking one?
Yeah,
I'll
in
take
your
one.
honor.
All right.
I think he's
2,
back
3,
in
4.
San Francisco. I think
One.
if he's there, I think he's there. I'm not
2,
sure. Hey DJ, if you can
3.
hear me, let me know how Rock Lee's doing or
you
how
get one,
Rock is
babe?
doing,
When in Rome.
because I
Hold
haven't
on.
heard from Rock in a while. Okay, cool. Got
Hold on.
my shot. This is in honor of DJ
Lindsay.
from Southwest Airlines. He just recently retired too, so this is cool.
Everybody is on.
Jesus. Oh, we're gonna get copyright. And look who's not taking a shot. Look who's not taking a shot. Patrick missed.
I missed. What the fuck? Y'all didn't wait for me. Okay, well anyway, this.
He played the music.
Okay, well this is for.
Hello.
But
What more
yes,
cue do you need?
yes, I used to rave, and for some reason, I ended up always being the one driving home at
okay.
4 a.m.
Jesus Christ.
The thing was, on back then,
Maybe that's why it's $9.
LA, like driving
God.
home at that time in the
Damn it.
morning, tripping.
It's good when it's probably
Everything was like, you know, when you watch that, what is it? What do we got? 4K now? 7K? 8K?
16K, depending on how much money you
Everything-
got.
That's good, DJ.
What we see now on TV and the clearest fucking whatever
Yeah.
is what I would see on the way home. The green lights
Oh,
were
yeah.
greener than they ever
Yeah.
been before.
Yeah.
Life was like focused. We used to it was back when Eminem was real first coming out, right?
Oh wow.
Okay. So a friend of mine made a large investment, and I'm talking like this kind of large investment into audio music production, and he actually learned how to use it and the software. And we used to freestyle till like 2 or 3 in the fucking morning, and usually it was like just us getting high and being goofy. But the night we fucking went on our psychedelic one, we sounded like we recorded a fucking album. It was we went back and listened to it. It's not anything like clean, like, oh, this is gonna go platinum.
Yeah.
But it sounded like a song ended, we started another one. Somehow came up with a hook and it had 3 verses and then started another one. It was absolutely crazy.
It made you productive. The problem
I'm
with
not going to say that because like I've never been in a scientific study where I can sit down and say how much more productive I was on like when I was doing LSD versus when I was normal.
It's a very simple thing. Like the scientific method is real simple. All you have to do is annotate. really is take notes of what you're doing and have a control. The control is, how do you act without it?
Right.
And I highly recommend that people are going to self-medicate one way or the other. I'm part of an organization that helps people do it safely.
When you say, well,
Tripsitters.org is actually,
okay,
tripsitters.org.
all right, okay.
Is it thing?
Yeah, tripsitters.org.
Is that your website or
No, it's not mine.
Okay.
I was one of the founding members there that we started
So
off.
you have a lot of first-time experiencers.
Oh yes,
Okay.
yeah, and
Okay.
there are a lot of people who want, for the first time they want to do it, but they want
to be with somebody that has already done it, can walk them through it, help them,
And some,
like a shaman. Like
What are we talking about?
Fuck, man, I wish, like,
yeah,
Spit it out, Andy.
I wish I had. So
you would have a lot less
No,
bad.
it's
trips.
so fucked up. No, I didn't. I only had one bad trip. That's the
There
fucked
is
up
no
thing
bad
about-
trip.
No, I had one bad trip. I was working in a vet clinic and had blood. Like, it was a long story. They've heard it, but I'm not going to go into it.
No, good.
But
I'm glad.
the first time I did, okay, I was driving home. I talked somebody into giving me 2 hits for like $5, and back
wow.
then it was like 2 hits for like $20.
It's
Something like that. It was paper
much
acid.
what
it
it
was
is.
like Scooby Doo.
Hey, it's $100.
The
for a
blotter
lap
paper
dance.
that was on was like Scooby Doo. Okay. And I remember taking it thinking like,
It wasn't Powerpuff Girls then,
no.
specifically.
Like, I've had
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby Doo, I've had Beavis and Butthead, I've had green gel tabs,
because
I've
that
had
makes
liquid
such a
like
difference.
It does.
I don't know. So whatever it was at the time, this is what was going around.
Okay.
And he gives it to me. I'm driving home, and for some reason, I think like it's gonna hit me like Xanax or something.
Xanax is great.
I
Why
never-
would you think that
I
LSD?
never-
No, wait a
no,
minute.
no.
Why
Xanax-
would you think that LSD would
Xanax
hit
and
you?
muscle
like
relaxers
that?
together is-
I did. Like, let me explain. It's the first time.
Did
I ever,
you ever go
the first
out
time I ever? Nope.
with a
nope.
man thinking it was going to become a vagina?
No.
Okay.
So-
Right.
So
'Cause that's the proximity.
here's Andy. Okay,
like-
here's Andy. Okay, all through high school, his friends, a couple of his friends, did LSD in front of him. Matter of fact, in algebra class one time, his friend lit a lighter and unlit the lighter and watched the flame go around the room while Andy sat there sober, wondering what the fuck his friend was looking at.
How can you
So
unlock a
here
lighter?
comes
Who's
Steve-
Andy?
How can you
Yeah.
unlock a lighter?
So here comes shut up. Here comes 99, 2000. I
Okay, don't
moved
get
back to
caught
Dallas,
up on
and I
details,
decide
facts.
like I'm gonna do
I'm
this as I'm
not.
driving home. I get home, I pass out, I go to sleep. I'm living with my dad at an apartment at the time. I wake up at 6:30. My dad works the graveyard shift at the post office. He's a technical manager, keeps things running, engineering degree, and working for the government sometimes gives you a good pension and good retirement. So, so you see where I'm going with this. So I'm living with him, and it's a 1-bedroom apartment. I'm sleeping on the couch, and I wake up before he gets there, and I'm watching. Do you remember Cat Dog? By any
Yeah, of
chance?
course.
I wake up in the
The
morning.
two-headed
Email.
Well,
cell phone.
so I'm not seeing
dog
anything.
one side, cat
Yeah,
on the other.
yeah. So I'm not seeing anything yet, right? I'm just like I wake up and I can't go back to sleep, and I'm like, there's something's wrong. Something's up. I turn on the fucking TV. Nickelodeon comes on. It's fucking Cat Dog. First image I ever see of of doing psychedelics in my life is Cat Dog, and there's a big fucking nacho chip,
Oh shit!
and it's fucking got the little slat, like it's a triangle, and it's got slashes in it. But the thing is everything's got a pink reflection off of
Oh
it.
yeah, and you took 2 hits, which
And I'm like, I'm like, knowing what I know now, I'm
Yeah.
flying. All of a sudden, while I'm watching Cat Dog, I hear in my ear the fucking front door unlock because Dad's coming home from
Oh
work.
yeah,
and
you heard like it.
I don't
micro.
well, I'm right there. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sleeping on the couch. Dad's got a 1-bedroom apartment. I'm right there. So I'm like, all of a sudden my mind just freezes up, and he comes in, and I first time ever doing this. I shit you not. God rest my dad's soul. I have a conversation with him. I keep my eyes on the TV. Got to realize I'm doing something happened overnight. It was probably the drugs I took. I had to sit there sound minded. And then he asked me if I wanted blueberry waffles. And I can't fucking tell him no, because it never failed. If Dad was eating blueberry waffles and he gave me peanut butter, we were eating together, because me and my dad did that. And so I'm at the fucking table frying nuts, and Dad's eyes are. You remember Roger Rabbit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
when it
remember those
pop out?
the bug eyes? Dad's eyes, like I never truly hallucinated, but they look like what's going on with his sunglasses right now.
Way to bring it full circle.
But like I'm sitting there like having a conversation with Dad, my first time ever being in this state, and like he went to sleep, didn't know anything was wrong, and next thing you know, I tried to fucking calm it down, and I had to go work fucking 4 hours later at 1:30 p.m. And because it was my first time, the 8-hour trip was really like a 10-hour trip.
Yeah, 10, 12 hours. So you feel it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
I was fucking selling.
And then
pizza.
at the end, you're like, am I still tripping? Am I still tripping? I can still feel a little, I can still see the blue light. So,
Oh no! All I had to do was this. I still can do it. Like it's still because I did. But I'm selling people. I worked at the dollar movies off Trinity Mills before George Bush was put in. Like
really,
I'm
you
fucking-
worked at dollar movies?
and I'm fucking selling people's tickets, frying them nuts, and I'm just like, I'm looking.
I let people.
that is
in.
I'm
the
looking
only
down at the-
way to work at the dollar.
You seen
That-
Fear and Loathing?
And their carpets are fucked up. in
Fear and
most
Loathing in
movie
Las
theaters.
Vegas with Johnny Depp when the carpet was moving.
Oh, yeah.
So we didn't have that kind of carpet. What
But
we
yeah.
had the little. There was like dashes in it.
Yeah.
right.
Those dashes were totally like not. Like I said, I've never
They're
truly.
Were they playing Pong?
I never truly hallucinated, but I could see
The
things
fuck are you
like
doing?
shuffling, like this, like
Remember Pong, motherfucker?
like
Don't act
popcorn
like
on
you
the
don't know.
ceiling would crawl, wood grain would wave, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
never truly, unless I sat there and tried to make myself see something, I never truly hallucinated outside of seeing things move, like
Yeah.
on the wall and stuff.
So what'd you take? What I mean, what?
Like I've done up to
2
7.
tabs.
I've done 7 at a time and still not been out of my mind. 7 throughout
What'd
the
you
night.
take? Mushrooms?
Not at once throughout the night. No, shrooms, and that's that back circling all around. Shrooms, I've done 4 times.
LSD, Angel Dust.
Every single time I've puked, and I did not like the way I feel, and I could not stop.
yeah.
Like with LSD,
You're a
I could
pussy.
stop the hallucinations.
You can't man up and just
With
take it
with,
out.
with
Well,
shrooms,
shrooms are-
I could not
yeah.
stop the
and
hallucinations.
and you got your body has to be a lot more purified in order to do shrooms. Like if you're taking alcohol, if you're not eating correctly, your body's going to suffer. When you take mushrooms, it brings you back to the earth and
Write
it'll
this
teach
down,
you.
fucker.
It's a teacher. Mushrooms are teachers.
Well, I gotta write it down. I've taken it.
They
before.
taught me that I
Fuck
get
that shit.
sick and that I could not stop the hallucinations. With
Well, 'cause-
LSD, for
yeah.
some reason,
You
I
took too
was
much too. You can microdose. That's another problem. That's another thing that with tripsitters.org we try to tell people is you don't have to go to a full trip. You can microdose.
They were
and microdosing helps you already break certain barriers and
Anxiety,
Right,
anxiety,
depression.
Yeah.
and
Right.
today there are even drinks that are called nootropic drinks.
yes, I know what you're talking about.
yeah,
I've heard
that
of
come
those.
with mushrooms in them and come
Were you
with other-
snorting?
Well, there's chocolate bars with them. That's
yeah.
what I used to fucking dose with.
yeah,
And they got me. They would
Liquid
make me
cocaine.
sweat and like.
too much. You're having too
Cocaine.
much.
But we're,
Cocaine,
you gotta understand when we're
cocaine.
talking too much.
I
Like,
like Raymond.
people are
Too
eating.
Yeah,
much,
you
I
are
know.
talking. Too
They're
much.
sitting there eating, and I'm like, okay, let me just have a little nibble.
But
to
you're
get on
not
the-
eating.
Like, and
You're talking too much.
what you would consider microdosing was what
Right.
I was doing,
Yeah.
but with acid, I was
Uh-huh.
doing.
Yeah.
You know what?
Throw something at his ass. That's what I do.
Clean up your shit with those
couldn't-
shit bags, you
Dude,
fucker.
you said talking too much. I had to agree with you. You are. You know.
Done. Done. But
Well,
yes,
and people have to see that their mushrooms have different strains too.
LSD versus
Yeah.
psilocybin. Like I was an LSD person. Like it was. I chose it
I get
over.
it. No, I get it.
I don't know
I
what
get
it was.
No, psilocybin is a lot more spiritual too.
You're welcome.
Make his voice different.
Come on, man. Why you gotta throw this shit at me?
Shit! Fuck me, motherfucker! Fuck! Shit. Okay. Alright. What are you talking about? You talking about acid like LSD or angel dust? You trip like a motherfucker.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Look,
Are you okay with that?
Okay.
It is gone. It has gone off the fucking.
Sorry, it's gone off the rails. Welcome to hell, motherfuckers.
You're sounding like my wife.
I'd like to give you a little tour here. I'll give you a tour, not into my bedroom. You can see all the bitches I got in there. All right, here we go.
All right, you know what?
All right, this is my living room.
Oh, shit.
See, my living room is all fucking fire.
All right, so those of you who have hung out for the evening.
Oh my god! Talk about fucking spoil it. Just raise the bar, my friend.
That was a good one. Oh shit. Okay.
So,
All right, I gotta smoke some weed.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't either.
Devin, where are you going? There's only
Devin's going into the beer.
you
chest.
drank all that?
Yeah.
Oh shit, man! It has become that type of night.
It has. We're sorry, man.
So,
Hey, it's fun. Dude.
I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah, it's fun. So, hey, you know what? I ought to do a commercial in that voice.
All right,
oh, shit.
not today.
Can I
Not
write
today.
Yeah,
Not
can I
right
write
now.
the script?
No, you
I'll
can't write the
give you the
script.
script, please.
Yeah.
You can't write the script because your script will be
100% grade A mouth-watering beer.
No. You can't write the script because the script will be gay. So
Yeah,
no.
For you,
because
yes.
you want it to be.
Oh, come on, faggot. No. Oh,
Did you hear? Did you hear what he just?
Yeah.
You know the people that use
I'm
that
sorry.
word. The people that use that. The people
I'm
that use
sorry.
that word are the
Hey, I'm
ones-
from the 70s and 80s, man.
No, the,
Shots fired.
the people that use that word are truly gay. It's cool.
No,
You're
I'm from
projecting.
the
It's cool.
70s and the 80s.
You're
I'm
like that.
sorry.
You're like that Patriots player
I'm sorry.
that was on Netflix. He
I
ended up being gay.
apologize to anybody that
Like Aaron Hernandez.
Not
You know his
really.
name?
Not really. But I
Hernandez?
apologize.
You root for the Bills. Same thing. Patriots, whatever. You're up in the north.
No. I don't root for the Patriots. I root for the Bills.
All right. Anyways,
Okay.
it is
I know we got to wrap this show.
11:30 at night.
Holy
It is.
shit. Not
So
gonna be in Arlington. I gotta get up 5:45.
let me kind of wrap this up with like a final question. So, Giulio, if somebody is going through this, seeing this happen, obviously, even if it's a neighbor or somebody actually going through it personally, where can they? Let's go ahead and give them a resource before the end of the show that they can actually reach out to.
Yeah.
What can they
That's-
contact you personally?
Yeah,
can
they
they
can.
contact the website? Let's give them something to go ahead and
they
reach
can
out
contact me through Facebook, Giulio Ferrari, or through Instagram. I'm Living La Vida My Way on Instagram. And I'm going to be creating a one for expose abuse. But right now, zero resources, zero help. If there are any listeners that want to help in this cause, we take any help we can, because you know how hard it is to produce anything. I produced a live show every single day. How you guys do this? How many times a week?
Once a week now,
Once a week.
but we're doing
Once
it
a
twice a week.
Twice a week.
I
Twice
did
a week.
it-
Yeah, but we're gonna
apparently,
go
and
back
I
to-
don't know, but they
I did
had
it
to.
Monday through
Yeah.
Friday
Uh-huh.
for 3 years.
Ooh.
Okay.
with no, and then when my channels got cut
Uh-huh.
because I didn't have an attorney fighting for me. Now I do. So now if I get sued, I've got an attorney. He'll contact Facebook. We're gonna have a little spat, but
Yeah.
and now I'm published.
Mhm.
Now I have a name. When I started this, I was just a YouTuber.
Yep.
And
Right.
but
Fair enough.
I
Uh-huh.
became I worked with the Brazilian Federal Police. I became published in Brazil's biggest magazines. I worked with Brazil's biggest TV show, Fantástico, which is the biggest TV show in South America. Our expose got 180 million views overnight
Wow. That's a
Wow.
lot.
Nice.
because
That's good.
my first one, My Own Case, got 80 million.
Dang.
I had a video on my website, on my YouTube
Mhm.
channel. I had a video that got to 40 million,
Damn.
and it was all about John of God.
I
But
was just gonna ask you what was the content.
yeah, John of God.
Okay.
And the biggest problem was there were bigger influencers at the time that had more following than I did and stole content and changed content. They created fake news on top of my content, and they got more credits than I did. Because that's how the media, like the media is so trash that there's a case right now. We were talking about Tanya Head, the woman that wasn't there. We're talking about Munchausen syndrome. There's a case. It's the biggest case. It's the biggest Amber Heard in the world, bigger than Amber Heard, because this woman, she has duped authorities. She got the Brazilian federal police to bring her son to Europe. They kidnapped this child to bring him to Europe. His father didn't want to let him go. And they duped an entire system. And then when I discovered her and I exposed her, she pretended to commit suicide.
Wow.
So, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Well, where in the world is Patricia Bittencourt? So Patricia Bittencourt is this, it's her fake name.
Yeah.
But this is what she went by. And she was an influencer that was taking all my information and creating 3 times more. Like I would find a baby trafficking ring and suddenly, I found a farm where there are 300 black women having babies and they get trafficked. I'm like, wait a minute. How did you go that far?
Seems legit. I mean, happens.
Well, and she got published. Her stories got published. Even her suicide. It's a fake suicide. It's called the suicide.
Right.
Even her suicide has been reported in Brazil's biggest media. Brazil thinks she's dead. She's alive in Spain. Nobody's talking about it.
No.
And she left in her death note. She said that I was the Judas that was killing her.
Oh, wow.
No.
And they actually published that. I am the Judas that killed Sabrina Bittencourt. And she's still well and alive 3 years later. And that is how shitty our media is down south.
It's not any better here.
Oh,
wow.
That's the whole reason why I was like, you know what?
Is that why Tupac's dead?
Yes.
Sorry.
No, that's the reason why I got into
so is
it.
Elvis and Kennedy and
Everything that's anybody's ever told me was hard. Like my cousin's model, whatever. She said, "Oh, the industry's hard." Blah blah. I was like, okay. So I started an entertainment company. Ain't that hard?
Edge.
Hell yeah!
No, I finally
I work
figured
in
that
collision. It's really
You did?
simple.
What?
EGE, or you added a fucking E.
Yeah.
Just
For
I finally
entertainment.
figured that out after 7 years.
please don't listen to him. Just finish. Like, it's getting late. Don't buy into his shit right now.
He's slow.
Hey, but no, seriously.
No,
Hey, we got to
I've been
get
good
together.
all night.
Hold on, Andy. Seriously. We got to get together on that script.
Oh,
that
yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
that you want to write? We need to get together on that.
We can have a special script.
Hey, if y'all looking to catch
Brainstorming.
Do like we did.
if y'all,
I'll show you all the priest dick pics.
if y'all,
I don't want
no,
the dick
no,
pics.
Wait, whoa.
Oh,
shit.
no.
We start a website with that?
Dark humor right here.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Blasphemy.
you can show Andy the dick pics.
No, hey.
I just want the script.
Hey,
That's all I
Hey,
want.
no, let me be one of the
You
characters.
can show Andy. No.
Let me get
no,
dark.
no.
Let me get dark. Please
I
let
would,
me
I
get
would, I
dark.
would love to see him act.
You'll be.
Let
so,
me know. Let me get dark.
He would.
Don't just let me act.
No, he would.
Let me
You
get
see
dark.
some of the people that I've shot. All right.
He sucked.
Let me get dark.
He
Let
would
me
suck.
please-
Not
Fuck
everybody's
that,
a good
man.
actor.
Don't
actor.
forget,
Alright.
I've been through it.
Everybody's act.
Let's do some method acting.
Okay, fine, whatever.
You want to do a
Okay,
reaction?
you know
to
what?
fucking being you
Fine,
who will do better?
okay.
Me or you?
Fine,
Mhm.
okay, whatever.
My
You're
balls.
you're doing it for free.
This is a priest
Whatever the
boyfriend.
fuck. There. How about that? All right, now. I know that you
You
just
have
saw.
like a Dropbox?
I've
You
never
got
been on
OnlyFans
Grindr,
over
no.
there for
You know what?
priests?
No,
I know.
Stop. Don't
You
do
should.
this.
I
Only
know, like,
fathers.
You
That's-
would probably
This
break
is the
the
wrong
bank.
show to do that
You
on.
would literally
Telling you.
break
Our
OnlyFans.
show, our
Hey.
audience is depraved.
I just want 10%.
I'm not doing anything.
Hey,
Fine,
hey,
anyways.
hey, hey,
You heard it here first on the air.
Look,
What's the
I
date?
want to hear what Patrick has to say.
hey. I know you just saw a dick pic because you just had the biggest smile on your fucking
No, it was
face.
just money. It was just
No,
money.
you
There
saw
was
a
no
dick
actual.
pic, man, because you like
You
that
want
dick
me
pic.
to see a dick pic? Quit projecting. God damn it, man.
Okay, so
You're
anyway,
talking to your therapist
get-
about your gay tendencies, projecting onto Andy Henning.
fuck you, man.
Fuck, man.
Okay, so-
I
God.
can't wait to play this to his
Okay, so
therapist.
we go there.
Yes, please do.
We'll work on
Like
the
I've been good all night. I want
Do
you
we
to point that out to his therapist. Like, do you see where Andy's making an attempt?
You
to
see
not
where I
be
can't
combative?
talk at all because this motherfucker won't shut up.
Oh yeah, it's Andy.
It's Andy.
Yeah.
It's always Andy. He won't shut up. He needs to shut up for 1 second.
I did all
Actually,
night long.
5 seconds so I can talk to you
I
for a
let
minute.
somebody talk.
Shut the fuck up, man. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So let's get together on the script. We'll talk.
I
Fuck
can't
you.
take him serious with those fucking glasses on.
Well,
No joke.
no,
Rose color.
no, seriously.
I'm Hollywood, all right? I'm a director. I can wear these
I'm
pink
a
glasses.
I'm gonna make you a star. He's
I didn't
trying
say
to
that.
groom
Are you
you
gonna-
right now.
He's
You better
grooming you
stop
on
that,
air.
motherfucker.
I never said that. I never said that I'll make
Are
a
you going to
star.
take me to dinner
said-
to Stinky Pete's?
No,
Stop that. Stop that right now. Don't you do that.
no, we're gonna meet at Popeye's
Nice
Chicken.
tie-in, no?
We can meet at Popeye's Chicken.
Wait, that wasn't on any of our podcasts.
I don't give a fuck. Anyway, all right.
He wants chicken.
So we'll get
He's gonna
together.
go get a sandwich after this.
Shut up, fucker. So we'll get together and we can or talk or whatever, and we can get the script going and whatever that you want to do.
He's literally
Or
wearing
something.
pink glasses and waving
I
around.
know.
And we're
I
about
know.
pink glasses, and,
Let's,
we're
oh, he's got the pink dick back.
and,
Oh shit, Devin, you should not have brought that to my attention. I was gonna let it fly, and then you fucking brought it up. Dude, this is Devin's
hey,
fault.
man,
You're sucking on the dick again. The pink vape. You know what? It's appropriate. You're sucking on that before the end of the show. You put that back in your mouth right now.
this is fucking peanut butter.
Do it. Peanut butter. Do it, jelly.
Peanut butter jelly.
You know what the difference between jelly and jam is, right? You can't jelly my fucking cock in your mouth.
Hey, you know what?
Way in the show.
Hey,
And
you
there
know
it is.
what?
I'm
You know
sorry.
what? Hold
You
on.
know what?
You know what?
Somebody
Hold
needs to
on,
put a
hold on.
sock in my
You
mouth
know
and tell me
what? You
shut
know
the
what,
fuck up.
Devin? You know what, Devin? At least I'm not like Raymond and not taking this seriously. I'm laughing about every fucking thing. So
Right?
we'll go back to that, Raymond. So anyway,
You want to send him that clip?
yeah, we will.
Hey, so I want to. So I looked at a couple of these pictures that he has to go
I'm
through.
doing
Dick
the
pics.
Hold on.
PG.
Here's the fucked up thing. I look at the couple of these.
It's a
pics.
dick pic.
Oh, wait a
No,
minute.
they're not that. That's the thing. They're not dick
Here's
pics.
actually a
But
picture of the.
this is
the
no
Herald.
worse than what I've already seen circulating the fucking internet in
This
general.
is the Heralds of the Gospel training.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
So
I've
for
seen
this
a picture
one-
like that.
This one is an
Holy
actual
shit.
picture of them training
Wow.
here in the United States, holding assault rifles, which are illegal in Brazil.
Damn,
but they
it's
have them
almost
there.
12 o'clock. Damn it.
So
That's almost like
Said 5 hours.
that's like almost like
Trying to
a
break-
Al Qaeda.
This is why we got to hire somebody to go back through our clips.
Yes, exactly.
yeah,
All right.
All right, everybody.
Is this
we,
a good? Is this a good spot?
I think so.
All right.
Because, yeah, we're almost at like 5 hours.
Thank you, those of you who have been hanging out with us for the entire time. Thank you for watching. We really do appreciate it. I know you've been hanging out. The audience in the hallway too. You know, y'all been kicking it as well.
Y'all
You're-
been amazing
you're at
for
least-
5 hours. We
You're at least
appreciate you.
3 of those 5 people that hung on. So that means there's 2 people, which I'm one of them. So that means there's 1 person listening. So thank you to the 1 person listening right now. We do appreciate you.
Shut up, Andy. Just go with 5. Fuck, dude.
Why are you-
Why do you have to say 1 person? Just say 5.
Again,
We're all fucking watching.
I've been the bigger
So just
man
say okay.
all night.
Whatever.
I love you too, Pat.
Fuck.
So-
Although this doesn't count. Because watch.
So
When I turn it off.
I want to take a hit of acid.
anyways,
Which makes me wonder how accurate these.
everybody have a good night. Thank you for hanging on.
Yeah, thanks, y'all.
And
Appreciate
you
it.
know what? As usual, like a deaf kid playing musical chairs, we are out.
Out.
Thank y'all for tuning in.
Y'all take care. See y'all later. See y'all next week. Bye.
If you haven't liked and subscribed, do so now so that you get notifications.
By the way, this
Follow
is
us.
bubble gum.
Everything.
Bubble
Ashley,
gum.
don't tell me go to sleep. You need to be go to sleep.
Oh,
I'm the one that's got to
no,
drive
she
the
ain't
car.
Go to
lying.
sleep, Ashley. Right
You
now.
ain't
Right
lying.
now.
Damn.
Amen to that.
Damn.
All right.
All right, good night.
Fuck.